CT Karaoke, the gaming channel.
Okay, note to self, when you start a stream, you should probably check this before you stream. So you did not hear a single word I said. Great. That's truly great. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess let me recap again. Okay, hi, let's start over. 1 second.
CT Karaoke, the gaming channel.
There we go. Now we can start. Hi, my name is CTK, Corey the Kid. I just screwed up and we pulled the CTK moment right at the beginning of the stream. So you already know this is going to be a quality grade A stream. Oh boy. Okay, so let me recap again because I gotta try to remember. So my name is CTK, Corey the Kid. Very easy to remember. You can call me any of those things. You can call me McPoopyface, and I will still somehow accept it because you guys embrace your inner weirdness, and I don't know. Yeah. So let me recap. So I know it's weird that we're supposed to be doing the Just Dance World Cup today because it's only on Sunday. So I have to recap to the people who just came in. So basically, on Sunday, I did do the World Cup, but the problem was a glitch happened during the qualifiers. Basically, there's a happy hour, and that during that happy hour is they start playing songs from the unlimited subscription. That's a subscription you pay for, to get like new access and old access to like other Just Dance songs. But the happy hour just happened to be at the same hour as the World Cup. So it glitched out and the World Cup was still going on while the new songs from the Unlimited were playing. So it left everyone confused. And I felt really bad because there's so many people that stayed up until like 2 or 3 in the morning just to compete and then, to have that happen. So they rescheduled it tonight. So I knew it was going to be a very, easygoing week of streams because we finished Skylanders. So there's pretty much a free day now to do whatever. So we still got this week and next week, and then we're doing the Disney Infinity streams. And so we're going to be doing that. So tonight, I figured let's do a smaller Q&A, similar to how I did last Saturday. We'll do a Q&A so you guys can ask me any questions you want. And then around 7:55 or 7:50, I'll start getting ready for the Just Dance World Cup. I already actually am prepared. Wearing shorts and everything, wearing clothes. I will probably take this off once the World Cup starts because I don't feel like being sweaty. Hi, Michael. Hi, Arian. Hi, everyone. Welcome joining in. Oh my god. I can't believe I really did pull a CTK moment right now and, like, just spend, like, 2 minutes speaking and you guys did not hear anything I said. That's truly a gratifying moment for me. Oh, silly Corey. Yes. So if you guys have any questions for YouTube or streaming, actually I feel like I'm just going to take this off because I'm messing up my hair. It's kind of hurting me. Yeah. So if you guys have any questions on like what I do or like how to set up or anything on YouTube, feel free to ask. This is the place to ask it. I will be talking with you guys for the next hour and a half, and then at 8 o'clock, I will be getting ready for the Just Dance World Cup. I'll be playing, and then I will order pizza so I can stuff myself and eat Splatoon and play Splatoon. Play Splatoon. I am messing up on my own lines. So I am ready, prepared for tonight. Honestly, I'm more excited for pizza than I am for the World Cup. Because this World Cup is such a disaster. I'm not going to lie. It's been a disaster. But yet I'm still competing for some reason. I don't know why. Where are you getting pizza from? Where will I get pizza from? Well, I could get it from Domino's or I could get it from Papa John's. I can't wait to just... I am known for stuttering and like messing up words because they talk really quickly. It's just you'll get used to it. I make mistakes. I don't know. Should I get it at Papa John's or Domino's? Which would be better? Tell me, guys. Which is better, getting 2 pizzas together for $11 or getting 1 large pizza and also getting some fudge brownies? Don't get it for Papa John's. Their pizza is horrible. Well, luckily I prepared for this because I put the pizzas already on order, so I don't have to do anything. So I literally just have to press, send and order the delivery and stuff. So I did it already. I'm just waiting to press the order button. I could get it at Domino's. Ugh, Domino's is pretty good. I haven't had Domino's in a while. Arian, I told you, did you talk to your guidance? Please, you have to talk. You have to tell everybody. You have to tell. Did you talk? Actually, no. What was it, guys? Remember when I linked those hotlines? Did you call one of them? Did you call one of the hotlines? Because I feel like maybe they can help you. I should put on some music. Here, I'm gonna put on more Ali and AJ. There we go. Ali and AJ. Perfect. But I'm gonna put on. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear Christmas music right now, so I'm gonna put on another song of theirs. Okay. Yes. I can probably, because actually there's a deal going right now on Domino's for 2 pizzas, or like pick 2 things for $5.99 each. So I'd rather, I could just get like cheesy bread, but I'm like, no, if I get 2 pizzas, then it'll last me. So I'm getting 2 pizzas. I doubt I'm going to eat it all on stream, but 2 medium pizzas and just me alone should be good. Actually, let me look at the deals right now. I'm gonna look this up. Dominoes.com. And you know what's the great thing about like Domino's is that you got that little status thing that tells you how much the pizza is cooked and who's delivering it and who's putting it in the oven. I feel like such a stalker. Arian, you won't know unless you speak up. I keep telling you again and again. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to help you out right now. Okay. I'm going to link it again. Here. Arian, I want you to look at the links and I want you to call one of the numbers. One of the numbers, please, because don't think nobody's gonna listen to you. You won't know unless you speak up about it. Because if you don't speak up about it, the same issue is going to keep happening again and again. I can only tell you the same thing so many times. I want to help, but again, here. That is to anyone who also needs it, because you know I take bullying, I take self-help very seriously, and you know that's something I am always willing to listen to. And if you guys have a moment where you just cannot, like, it's too much, please call a hotline. Please, they're 24 hours, they will listen. They will give you the help you need. I mean, I can only help so much, but I am not a professional. I am not a professional. How was the World Cup tournament? They rescheduled it to tonight, so I have to wait until 8 o'clock to start dancing. So I didn't want to wait until 8 to start streaming when I normally stream at 6. So I figured let's kind of like keep it lively tonight. I'll keep it very chill because I was going to stream yesterday, but I just came back too late, and by then it wouldn't have made sense to start a stream last minute. Sorry. You guys know I don't do that. I always tell you in advance. I tell you when I'm streaming because it's not right to do it last minute. It's just not how I am. So that's why we're going to take it easy. I will be talking with you guys for the next hour and a half, and then we'll start the World Cup. I'll play, and then afterwards I'm going to play Splatoon and order pizza. So I'll be spending the rest of the night with you guys. But the World Cup, yes, they rescheduled it for tonight because they screwed up on Sunday. The World Cup glitched out by having the happy hour, which is for the unlimited subscription. It just so happens that it was at the same time as the World Cup, so they conflicted with each other, and therefore it threw everyone off. Yes, you should call Arian. Tell them exactly everything you told me. Just do it in a private room. Doesn't have to be in front of anyone. Doesn't have to be in front of your parents. Just maybe in the bathroom, somewhere nobody will disturb you. And just tell them everything you told me. You know, it's like sometimes I can give the answers, but I may not always have the solutions. Remember, I'm not perfect. I'm not the almighty answer God. I can't answer everyone's thing. You were on Spotlight. You hate pizza. Why do you hate pizza? Why do you hate pizza? Is it because can you eat pizza? Can you not eat pizza? Or you just don't like the taste of pizza? What is playing right now? Super Mario 64. Here, I'm gonna move this up here. There we go. Now I can read the chats. I wanted to make sure I could see everything. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever... Pizza is just too cheesy. Whenever I eat pizza, I take all of the cheese off and the sauce tastes bad. That's kind of interesting. I've never heard someone bring that up. Reminds me of this, what's it called? Damn it, what's that? Caillou. First of all, I hate Caillou. I hate that little kid. But I remember I saw a little short in Caillou of, like, these two kids, where, like, Caillou and these two kids, they were making a pizza, and the kids were like, I'm going to put all cheese on my pizza and no sauce. I'm going to put all sauce on my pizza and no cheese. I'm like, you are the dumbest kids ever. And Caillou threw a little fit, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's not a pizza. If you put one element but not the other, that's not a pizza. Then you're just... That'd be like making us like a really extended sandwich. Hanks! Welcome everyone. I'm just chilling with you guys tonight. I don't really have anything planned for the next hour and a half, so we're just talking until the World Cup. So we still got an hour and a half to go, so I'm just gonna relax. Bread, sauce, oven equals pizza now. That's not a pizza. Oh, Caillou. I still can't believe that was an episode. That was an actual episode. And then there was actually also in that same episode, one person with the two kids were like, "I'm putting pepperoni on half my pizza, and I'm putting pepperoni on the other half, but I'm not putting cheese on one side. I'm not putting sauce on the other." I'm like, is this still a pizza? What kind of monster machine are you making? Inkspot greets. Oh, that's a neat feature. Why was that? I don't know. Caillou was a really bad show. Like, if you hate DW from Arthur, Caillou was like, I never hated a 3-year-old, like a 3 or 4-year-old more than I hated Caillou. Caillou was like terrible. He was always so whiny, and like he would throw little fits when things didn't get his way, and he was always mean to the other kids. And I'm like, how the hell is this an educational show? Honestly, I wouldn't teach any kid. I hate Caillou. It is teaching kids. I don't remember learning how to cook pizza at 3 or 4 years old. But then again, this is like PBS. Somehow, like, all the kids are well educated more than the average kid. All you have to do is look up Caillou was just the bald kid. He was a bald 3-year-old, and everyone was confused whether he had cancer or they just shaved his hair off. They never explained why Caillou is bald. Um. Inks. Actually, I think you gotta fix it because karaoke is with it. There's no first E. It's two A's, no E, and rhythm is the E should be replaced with a Y. Other than that, I like it. Again, I used to be a hardcore speller. I would spell out hard words. I'm going to Disneyland on December 22nd before my birthday. Ooh! Disneyland sounds fun. Yeah, just as a heads up, guys, in 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing the Disney Infinity streams all week. So I'm going to be streaming from the 18th to the 24th. Every day of Disney Infinity. I'll probably have to stop for the World Cup. But yeah, I'll be streaming earlier than I normally do. So probably around like 3 or 4 p.m. And then I'd say maybe the last 3 days of streams will probably be the 28th, 29th, and 30th. And Mighty Number 9 will likely be the 30th. Which, by the way, guys, the donate and subscription button is now available. It's on the bottom of Beam and Twitch, so you can donate and subscribe at any given point, but you are not forced to do so. It does not change anything of the content. The content has always remained free, and it will continue to remain free. Hello, Kian. Did I spell your name right? Welcome. I'm just, like, very relaxed right now. Your biggest Just Dance fan on Twitch. Ooh. Future streams keep talking and I can be your expert. Yeah, but the thing is with that game, you kind of have to do it with someone locally. Unless I shared the game with someone. You subscribed. You did? Let me see. Wait, Inks, where did you subscribed on Game Wisp? Did you subscribe there? That's weird. It still says be the first. That's weird that it shows that. You did? Okay, so then... Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, that's weird. It should show up. I don't know why it isn't. I mean, it would have probably notified me if you did. That's why I don't entirely get it. I just realized we're getting all these new followers. I see follow. Yeah, it doesn't show for me. It would notify me because I'd see it on the dashboard, but I didn't see anything. If you did, I would maybe contact them to find out because it's not supposed to do that. I might have to contact them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know why it's doing that. My sister is 17 and she has been dating this guy since April, and she just found out 2 days he is he is 15 and skipped 2 grades. Hold on, I'll go to Discord. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. It's supposed it would show up on stream. I don't know why. That's so weird. God, my my body hurts right now. I should probably switch over to this one. No. No, I think I'll keep it like this. Hey, Mario Man. Yeah, anyone want to listen to some anime soundtrack? This basically is playing right now. Let's see. I'm gonna play some Weird Al. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't stream yesterday. I canceled yesterday's stream. Today. I know. I'm like what. He's not doing anything right now. It's mainly because the Just Dance World Cup starts at 8 p.m. and that's still like an hour and 15 minutes away. So I'm just kind of currently chilling with you guys until like maybe 7:50, and then that's when I'll start getting ready. So about another hour or so. But I am ready for pizza. Did you hear that Skylander, that Crash Bandicoot had a cameo in Skylander? Yes, I watched the whole series. I loved it. Loved it. I loved it. But this was, I unfortunately got spoiled of it before I watched. But I did anticipate it. And when I finally did, I pretty much had a choregasm. If only I had the figure on me. I need that Crash Bandicoot figure. You haven't played Skylanders in so long. But I think I want to play the new one. Oh! At this point, I feel like... At this point, I doubt there would be a new game. Because, like... We're 6 games in at this point, and the final concept is making your own Skylanders. And if we're allowed to make our own Skylanders, then at this point, is there even a point in having more gimmicks? If you could just make your own? So, it's pretty clear that that's probably going to be the last one. And I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I'm making a video on my thoughts of his voice. A lot of people criticized his voice. I am defending it. Because Crash Bandicoot rarely spoke. I'm talking rarely. Like, maybe he said a line here and there. But for the most part, he was a very, like... The only thing you heard was, like, when he got attacked or anything. Like, he never spoke most of the time. There's currently a rumor right now, and I'm taking this with a grain of salt because it's a rumor. The thing is, the Imaginators didn't sell as well as they hoped it would, and the same thing happened with Superchargers. They were below the sales expectations. So that's why they're just kind of like... right now it's basically a rumor because nobody knows what's the future of the Skylander series, because... If the games aren't selling that well, it's pretty clear that the Toys to Life genre is dying out. I don't have Mighty Number 9, but why do you hate it so much? Oh, wait until December 30th. You'll see exactly why I hate it. You'll see exactly why. You'll get to see it in all its glory. Why I hate it. Superchargers. I played it. I beat Superchargers. It's okay. I liked the Darkness. The Darkness was a great villain, but... Alright. The problem was that, like, it felt like two completely different games. That was the problem with Superchargers. The first half was so reliant on the vehicles that I never got a chance to level up. Then the second half relied more on the walking part, so I never really used the vehicles. So, what was the concept of having vehicles in the first place? What was the point of it then? If he's not gonna, like... You know, if there's not really much else use beyond racing, because that's all you could do with Imaginators, with the vehicles. You can only just use them for racing portions. I'm streaming Mighty Number 9 on December 30th. So, that is a Friday? Because the 31st I'm taking off, because it's New Year's. The 1st, on New Year's Day, I won't be streaming. I'll be competing in the World Cup, but I won't be streaming it. Because that whole week, I'm going to take off. So I can, like, spend that time revamping CT Karaoke, fix the description, fix everything. I'm taking that whole week off to fix all the issues I've heard. I'm just really scared right now. How did someone get... No, actually the highest reward was 500,000 Pringles, and that was my own fault. It was my own fault because I taunted my mod, and my mod gambled it, and he won double the Pringles, and he redeemed it, so I have to play it. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all that I have to play it, but you guys want to see me suffer, so that's exactly what you're gonna get. You're gonna get to see me suffer on December 30th. That is why I'm going to eat my heart out in comfort food. I feel like I kind of want to do something. I wish I had a snack. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of rage. Lot of rage. I will be getting mad. I feel like I want some water. Let me boot up Just Dance. Oh my god. Oh god. Sitting for an hour. That Raven gift. Yes, because she is pretty much in sync with everything. It's perfect. It's the best. It's the best GIF ever. Let's see if I could get Just Dance going. Ugh. There. Yeah, I'm not going to play Just Dance right now because I kind of want to rest up before the World Cup. So that's why I'm just kind of like letting everything load right now. The World Cup isn't until 6 p.m. Yeah, there's still another hour to go. So that's why I'm just kind of like, I'm getting stuff ready so I don't have to like waste time when it begins. I could just delve right in. And also because I've learned this game for some reason takes really long to load. I don't know why. It takes really long. There. Just leave it there for an hour. I really wish I had Pringles on me right now. Why did I not think this through? Why did I not get Pringles before I was streaming? You're bad, Corey. You should have gotten Pringles before. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna chill with you guys for the next hour. So if you have any questions for me, anything, YouTube, streaming, rhythm games, general. Like I said, today is a very just relaxing stream. Potato chips are over. Oh my god, please don't. No, you don't trash Pringles. Pringles are life. Pringles are life, but besides, they're potato crisps, so they don't count. I get to you every single time you're like, no, I don't like chips, they're potato crisps. They try not to count them as a chip, so I can use that against other people. Oh my god. I got, like, you have no idea how many figures right now. Like, here's one thing I haven't opened yet from Disney Infinity. Like, here's one thing we gotta open sometime. This, Marvel Power Disc album. Because I got some Marvel discs, and it comes with 5 of them. Even though I already own White Tiger. That's Symbiote. Wait a minute. If there's a Symbiote Power Disc, why the hell is there a Symbiote Spider-Man? What was the point in having that? What was the point in making a brand new figure if the disc to turn Spider-Man black is already here? That's so stupid. Scream and shout, alt is hard. Yeah, it took me 40 minutes to learn Scream and shout. I mean, like I said, I'm already accustomed to Dance Central, so learning extreme routines is way easier for me. If I practice arm movements and I break it down like the same way I would Dance Central, yeah, extreme routines become hard for me. The problem I'm having is that I'm not reacting fast enough. I understand the moves, I understand everything, but I'm not doing the timing quickly enough. That's something I still have to work on. Do I collect amiibo? There's amiibos right here. They're all right here. In here. In these loot crate boxes. See? All amiibos. All amiibos. I still think this is the best one. This is the most adorable. I just love it. It's so cute. Why do you put them in the loot crate boxes? Because they fit. My brother gets loot crate every month, and he used to give me like multiple boxes because like anything he doesn't want, he just gives to me. And he'll give me like loot crate box after box, and you know, I get some of these boxes that a lot of them like none of the Disney Infinity are too big for these, so I can't store them there. But for amiibos, they're perfect because they're small enough and they can fit. They're just the right size to fit in a loot crate box. So I store them in these 2 boxes here, and they've pretty much done great for me. Just like I have Disney Infinity in this box. I have everything stored. I collect amiibos, but I can't get them often. I think I have about 29. I don't remember. I still got the other ones that haven't. Hold on. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that some of the figures didn't fall. Yeah, I actually have more figures, but I accidentally ordered them to my boyfriend's house instead of mine, so he has some of my Animal Crossing amiibos and Kirby amiibos, which he just said he was just going to send me a package of all of them together. So I'm kind of waiting for that. Oh, should I show you guys my amiibos? Let's see. Got Ganondorf, Charizard, Zero Suit Samus, Ryu, Pac-Man, Duck Hunt Dog, Captain Falcon, Villager, DDD. I forgot I had. When did I get DDD? Oh, yeah, he said DDD, Pit, Marth, Toon Link, Fox. So many here. Dr. Mario, Roy, Zelda. Jesus Christ, how many do I have? Dark Pit. I think that's Lucario. There's Splatoon figures. Rob. Mr. Game & Watch was on the bottom. I really should be doing my homework now. Do your homework. Education is important, and this is coming from someone who was raised with education as a high priority. So don't leave your homework for the last minute like I used to do. Oh, great. Now it's not. Great. Now it's not even fitting in here. Come on. I have Rosalina. I never. She's one of the only ones I did not open. Oh, great. Is this... No, wait. Now it's there. Ugh. What do I have in here? Bowser, Palutena, Sexy, Little Mac, Rover, Kix. Toad is rare. Really? Toad is rare? Because I actually have Toad right here. I've seen Toad plenty of times. Yeah, I've seen Toad like several times in stores. I don't think he's rare. A lot of the, keep in mind, a lot of the so-called at one point exclusives are now common. So, I mean, I had to, wait, is this the old Samus? Is this the old one? Is this the old one where it's like kind of tilted? I think so. You should have gotten Toad when he came out. I thought he wouldn't be rare. Yeah, like generally you can't tell which ones are rare or which ones aren't. Oh, I see Japanese. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am going to be starting the Just Dance World Cup in another hour. There's still another hour to go. I mean, there's really no point playing right now, because if I play right now, I'm going to get too tired for when I need to compete. So I'd rather just save my energy and literally do nothing at the moment, which is something you guys seem to be enjoying. Like, I didn't even have anything planned for today's stream other than the World Cup. I was just like, I could kind of chillax for the first time, because like it always seems like every week I always have to have everything planned, scheduled. This got to be this day and this day and this day. Today is just like, I don't give a damn. I could just like relax for once, and it feels good. Feels good to do that. Yeah, so I will be ordering pizza after. Oh yeah, wait. Let me put in. You accidentally found a way to skip ads on Twitch for a phone. Well, keep in mind though, if you're here's the thing a lot of people don't understand about ads. While you can skip them, it's very easy to skip them. If you're watching a partnered stream or partner YouTuber, those ads are how they make their income. So remember that. If you want to support your favorite YouTubers and streamers, you have to keep the ads on. That's how they make their income. Oh man, I gotta pick again. Alright, I guess I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna put 2 pizzas. There. Do I want any desserts? Should I get a dessert? Oh my god, lava cakes. Oh my god. Or do I want a marble cookie brownie? Which one do I want? Oh my god, this sounds so good. These hard choices. I don't know. Why am I more excited for this than I am for the World Cup? Oh my god. This excites me more. Oh, 1 second. I'm back. Marbled cookie brownie sounds better. Oh, I don't know. They all sound. There's Cinnasticks, there's brownies, there's lava. But I've tried the lava cakes. I love them. The lava cakes are good. I've tried Cinnasticks. I've never tried the marble cookie brownie. So I may have to order it. How much is it? Let's check how much. Luckily I got a 2-liter already, so I don't need to order. Yikes. That is a lot. Oh, if only Domino's was close by. Then I could Oh, wait. Let me say something. Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. Because it's part of the choose two for $5.99, so it's better to just not pay for an extra pizza. So yeah, I guess that's good. Pizza and brownies. That sounds good. I'll just leave it there to order later. Oh my god, it looks so good. I just want something sweet to snack on. I don't have anything right now. I forgot to buy stuff while I was outside, so I'm just kind of stuck here. I have to pay for the Toys R Us layaway, so the Disney Infinity stuff comes in. What I'm going to do probably on the 18th is start early, like maybe like 1:30, like 1:32, and I'll probably spend the hour opening all the figures, so it's about like 20, 30 something figures. Open them all up, and I'll start the playset that comes with the starter pack, which is the Star Wars Rebels, or I don't remember. Star Wars something. I think it's Star Wars Rebels. I love how all this random like video game music is playing. I'm trying to find something a little more connecting. By the way, I am resetting the Pringles next week. So if you want to redeem stuff, I would suggest you do it soon. Or remind me if you want me to hold your Pringles over. You need to have the amount. I don't want to hear a lie, because I will check. If you don't have the exact amount that you're saying you do, I will take away Pringles and you'll have to start from scratch. But yeah, so if you subscribe on GameWisp, one of the things is you'll get an instant 40,000 Pringles. So basically a free game request of your choice. But I'm trying to figure out a rule towards this. I don't want to make it like every single month. So I'm trying to think maybe like every 2 months or every 2 or 3 months. That way it's fair for everyone doing it. Because if, like, let's say several people subscribed and then I have to do each and every single... If, like, let's say 20 people did it, and they all redeemed game requests, that means I'd have to basically spend the entire month non-stop doing everyone's requests, which is really difficult. That's why I have to have it at 40,000 Pringles, because it's just too much for me to... I can only do so much in 4 or 5 days, you know. But again, Pringles are not something you have to do the subscription for. You do not have to do them. You will simply earn them just by being here, just by being involved. They're always going to be free. Talking in Discord is free. Playing games with you guys is free. Everything remains free. I will be playing Splatoon after the World Cup. When I order pizza, I'm going to order it, yeah, right after the World Cup. So maybe like 8, 8:40, 8:50, and then it probably comes by like 10. So that'll be good. Do you guys, okay, I want to hear it in the chat right now. What is your preferred pizza? What is your preferred pizza? When does the World Cup end? It ends, if you're talking in general, it ends in the, like, towards the end of January. So there's still like another 2 months of it. Yeah, there's still, oh, I thought there was something there. There's still another 2 months of the World Cup, which means every single Sunday I have to get up, compete. It's tiring. Believe me, I honestly, this has been such a disaster of a World Cup, and to me, it's like I don't even know why I'm even trying, to be honest, because I feel like with all the crap that Ubisoft has done, I should not be competing, but I am. For some reason. But I guess I'm doing it more because I kind of, this kind of is like, it unleashes the competitive drive in me, because I am a very competitive person. So getting to do that kind of mixes in with Just Dance, because it means I actually have to practice and learn stuff. Bacon and pepperoni with cheese. Well, I don't eat pepperoni, but bacon is good. I like the Little Caesars pretzel pizzas. Oh my god, is it Pizza Hut? Is Pizza Hut the one that they're doing the grilled cheese pizza and the bacon stuffed pizza and the really cheesy pizza? Like, I want this stuff. Why is there no Pizza Hut near me? There used to be a Pizza Hut near me. It used to be where Kmart was. And then they took it down. So now there is no Pizza Hut. Hold on. Okay. Did I disconnect the Just... I think I disconnected Just Dance. Oops. Yeah, I'm ordering bacon and beef on mine. Honestly, if it wasn't for the had to be only 2 toppings, I would put extra cheese and ham on it, but you can only pick 2 toppings, so it's bacon and beef for me. Your sister's friend just gave you a gift. She just came in your room. Oh! What did she give you? Your video?
Am I? Last thing I remember.
Hey, Mario Man. In my defense, I like Crash Bandicoot's voice. I'm against... I like his voice. Besides, I don't think... Okay, how do you give... what kind of voice do you give Crash Bandicoot if he rarely speaks? Why is that my sister's friends are nice to me and my sister... Did you... Well, I mean, like I said, maybe, they probably don't know how she is. They don't know how she is to you. Oh my god, I just want pizza now. Why the hell do I have to wait another hour? God, this is so... I could just order pizza now, so it will be ready. I mean, I could do that, right? But then what if I order pizza and then, like, the World Cup is not done and then it's here? I don't want to be like, I forgot to get it. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what to do. God damn. These hard decisions, even though this is not technically a hard decision by whatsoever, it just means I'd have to wait. But I don't want to wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I could pick the time. Oh, I can pick the time. Oh, I can pick the time. Okay, so I'm going to set it... Okay, I think I could do that. 8:30? 8:30 is good. Or... No, 8:15 is probably better. Because then if it's 8:15, World Cup ends by like... It's like 40 minutes. So probably end by 8:42, 8:43. And then... Yeah, it should be ready. Should be ready by then. So delivery... We're ordering this. We're ordering this right now. I am anticipating pizza. Oh, wait. Your order will be ready. Wait. So if I... Oh, I just want pizza now. Why do you gotta give me all this hard crap? Here, I'm just gonna make it 8:45. 8:45. Oh, I gotta give him a number. Okay. It's your account, Arian. Why the hell is she making you, like... Why is she telling you to... It's Instagram. It's not like, oh my god, you're having her number. No, it's Instagram. It's not like... It's your account. She can't make you unfollow and, like, it's... Oh my god. Wait, earn 10 points. Get a free medium pizza when you get 60 points. Well, I want a reward. Okay, I guess. Give me 1 second. I'm setting up right now. Roll. Come on, I just want pizza. Stop this shit. I want pizza. Is this night? Yes, this is night. I can barely hear the music, but I know nights. Okay. This is clearly too much work. All this extra work. Just for this. Alright, she's not allowed to treat you like this. You are an adult. She is an adult. It's childish. That's why I told you to call the number. Call the hotline number, please. Please, because again, I can only tell you the same thing so many times. I've said this repeatedly. You won't know who can help you if you don't try that. You know, if your parents won't listen to you, if friends won't listen to you, there will be someone who will listen. Please. Please call, okay? Because I can't like, it doesn't matter how many times you tell me, I will just keep saying the same thing because like it's an endless loop. Oh, I need my card. I forgot. You guys know, like, I have dollar change here for some reason. Oh, because of the train. The train gave me change. That's why. Arian, you got to think about that before. The only way that I'm telling you right now, the only way that police are going to get involved is if she physically hits you. If she threatens to hit you, then you do call 911. You can't keep saying everyone's not going to believe you because you don't know that. If you don't talk to someone, you can't automatically assume they're not going to help you. You have to, please call the hotline. I can only tell you so many times. I want to help, but again, I'm not the all go-to answer. I can give you the tools you need to get the help, but I can't be the help. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychiatrist. Okay. Cannot use future order. Really? Okay, there you go. Pizza, marble cookie brownie. Okay. Here. There we go. Crazy little thing called love. Okay. There. Pizza ordered. It should be ready soon. For some reason, the game is not showing up. Why is the game not showing up? I don't see anything on my screen. Oh. Did it disconnect? Yep, it did. It's just so weird that, like... It's just so weird that it gives you, like, the little meter of when the stuff is getting ready. But, there. It'll be done by 8:45. Tips on how to open a Coke bottle that is very hard to open. You mean like it's stuck, like it's frozen? I would put it on some warm water. Like, warm it, and then maybe take like a rag and slowly do it. That's sometimes what I do. Should I play a little bit? I guess I could play, right? Here. Let me get some water first before I start. Practice. I mean, I did a little bit of practice before yesterday. I mean, I didn't stream, but I did practice. I think Bang. I practiced Bang, Bon Bon, and Like I Would. Actually, practice the I practice Lean On, because Lean On was the one I got the gold move wrong, so practice that one. All right, let me switch over to Just Dance. You saw a fight happening at school and a cop was standing right next to the fight and didn't know. Wow, that sucks. Can the year be over already? Can it be over? This hasn't been a very good year. I mean, it's been a very progressional year for me, but overall, for society, hasn't been a very good year. There. I hope you guys are okay with me practicing because you're gonna see this song again. Again, I'm not doing this right now for a regular performance. I'm just doing it to practice. Why you ask Komodo me, Aslano? I've been sitting here doing nothing. Like, I was like, I gotta get up and do something because there's still like 20 minutes to go. So I might as well practice. Oh. That explains it. My Wii remote wasn't even on. There's a pizza being ordered right now. I'm waiting for Domino's to deliver. I put it at 8:45. So as soon as the World Cup ends, it will be here. And I will sit down and eat. And play Splatoon. Oh, I saw that. That okay. What, you thought that just because I turned my head I wouldn't notice Just Dance? I'm actually practicing this right now because I always seem to miss that gold move, so I want to see if I could try to get it this time. Yes, got it. Okay, so I did it right this time. Wait, what, Mario Man? Are you alright? Are you alright, Mario Man? I just realized, wait. I just danced all this time and there's no game, right? Oh well. That was practice anyway, so. That was good practice, so. Doesn't matter. Yep, there, yeah, there it goes. There's Just Dance. It's okay. It's okay, it's not the actual World Cup. Otherwise I'd be freaking the hell out right now. It looked funny. Well, I got a new high score. Alright, so I got that part right. Because I always miss that gold move. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3. Does the World Cup have breaks? You get like 40 seconds of a break. And that's it.
It's all on you. So what you wanna do? And if you don't have a clue, not a clue, I'll tell you what to do. Come harder just because I don't like it too soon. I like it a little rough.
You basically get 40-second breaks, and then that's it. It starts. See, I want to practice, but then I feel like the World Cup's in 15 minutes, so there's not really a lot of time. Is there anything I need to work on? Let me see. Okay. Okay. Where is that? This I could probably get 12k. I'm not gonna bother this one because I'm never gonna get a good score. Yeah, most of them I got like 11, 12k. So I mean, obviously I'm not gonna win, but better than what I was getting when I started. Still gotta get a better score for this. This is still gotta work on. Because I'm only barely passing 11K on this. 13 minutes. Yeah, we're just counting down right now. Remember, guys, as a heads up, when the World Cup starts, when the World Cup starts, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the same thing I did on Sunday. So I'm going to turn off the monitor, and so I won't be reading the chat while the songs are happening. When it's during the break time, I'll look and pay attention. But if you guys want to know more information, just press exclamation World Cup. There's a site, explains everything about the World Cup. Everything you want to know. I don't know what else to do because it's like, I mean, I have to wait anyway. You challenged me on Daddy. Well, I'll do stuff after. There's not gonna be enough time. Before I go, do you think I should trade in my Elgato for a drawing tablet? If you're more focused on drawing than streaming or recording games, then I don't see why not. No, I don't hear anything. Alright, I'm just gonna let it play. I'm not participating because I need to rest, so. I want to just see the other people play. Last place. You know what I love about this routine? Like the style? It reminds me of Evangelion. He looks like Rei Ayanami. Also, guys, I will be resetting the Pringles count next week. So if you want to keep your Pringles and hold them over after the reset, you have to remind me or whisper it to me because I likely won't remember. I'm going to be resetting it for everyone. Oh man, I did so well. You see how well I did? I didn't even participate. I just realized 2K hosted me. Oh, because he has me on auto host, yeah. Is that Gamer Girl? I think that's Gamer Girl. I just don't want to listen to that terrible song. For once, everyone universally agrees, because it is such a bad song.
And every time I go out, yeah, I hear it from this one, hear it from that one, that you got someone new. Yeah. I see but don't believe it. Even in my head, you're still enough. Maybe I'm just a fool. Do you think of me, what we used to be? What we used to be. Now that
You see, that's what I hate about the World Dance Floor. You see how it just started the song right away with no like,
I don't wanna know,
with no time to actually get the move right. That's why I hate the World Dance Floor sometimes. Because it starts it when the move begins, not when the song begins.
Oh, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know. Wasted.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy
The more
routine
I
to do.
drink, the more I think about you. Oh, no, I can't take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you.
You're disappointed with the 2016 YouTube Rewind. I haven't seen it. Everyone I know either hates it or likes it.
Bring up your name. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home? I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home?
I'm just waiting for
I'm loving you
pizza right now.
so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know.
See, I don't know if they mean like,
Every time I go out, yeah, I hear it from this one, hear it from that one, that you got someone.
it says we'll have your order ready, but I don't know if they mean like, is the order starting at 8:45 or is it going to be delivered by 8:45? Okay, it's 8:45, so.
I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home? I'm loving you so.
I like how I'm more excited for pizza than I am for the World Cup.
No, who's taking you home? I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know. Wasted. And the more I drink, the more I think about you. And I know I can't take it. Do you think that I should just go on without you? No, I don't wanna know, no.
Yeah, this is a really easy routine.
I'm loving you so.
It's like the same two.
The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home?
I think I did do this
I'm
one.
loving you so.
I don't remember.
The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home? I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no.
Yeah, I put 8:45 because I figured that by then the World Cup ends. It's probably like 8:40, 8:43. Like, I know it's 40 minutes. I know it's a 40-minute thing. So by then, I would rather come after. This is a catchy song. Either way, I have to wait, and that... I'd rather just have the pizza now, but I know I wouldn't be able to answer the door when it comes. But yes, I ordered beef and bacon pizza and also some marble cookie brownies. You didn't dance at all? No, it doesn't make sense for me to start dancing before the World Cup. I don't really like. I never danced during the World Cup. Before the World Cup. Rather save my energy. I don't think it matters. I'm not competing in like the next 2 songs, so. I've never had the marble cookie brownie before, that's why I'm really hyped for it. I want it. It sounds so good. I should have told them to bring some icing. So you guys can see the screen. I've done this routine a couple of times now. The other people are gonna be like, "Where's the dancing? You're not dancing." No, it's actually because I'm waiting until the World Cup starts, which is actually in 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. So probably after this song is when it'll start. Unless they do a tournament.
Come on and find me.
There's 183 people competing right now.
Çok özledim seni.
I see Tulio's name. I see Tulio Rodrigo. See, Tulio's doing the same thing. He's not playing either. Because his name is just there.
Hadi yine bul beni.
194. I'm just watching the number grow more and more. 195. The Donkey Kong gif really fits the song. Yeah, Donkey Kong and Dawn and Raven pretty much fit every song. They're like the best gifs ever. 200. I'm just watching the number grow little by
Come
little.
on and find me.
Oh, it's starting. Wait, tournament. I think it's starting. Alright, here we go. Arrested. World Cup time. So, just as a heads up to anyone just joining in, I won't be reading the chat while the songs are playing. I will be reading the chat during the breaks. So, good luck to everyone competing. Please World Cup. Because if they do a tournament, then they're seriously trolling me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it open for like another 20, 30 seconds. Here we go, World Cup. I can't do requests right now. I'm about to compete in the World Cup. Here we go. Good luck to everyone. How'd I do? One okay, one good. Much better. Definitely improved. Hey, King! Oh, no! Oh, that was too close. Oh crap, he got a perfect score. Wow, 13. He got all perfect score. You'd think after like doing this now several times I would remember the playlist, but I don't. Oh, wherever I go? Okay. There we go.
I know I could lie, but I'm telling the truth. Wherever I go, there's a shadow of you. I know I could try looking for something new, but wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. Some people lie, but they try, but I won't lie to you. Wherever I go, you're the ghost in the room. I don't even try looking for something new. Cause wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. Some people try, but they can't find the magic. Others get down on their knees and they pray. I come alive when I'm close to the madness. No easy love could ever make me feel the same. Make me feel the same. Make me feel the same, same, same. I know I can lie, but I'm telling the truth. Wherever I go, there's a shadow of you. I know I can try looking for something new. But wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. Wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. Some people pray to God for some magic. Cause no easy love could ever make them feel the same. No easy love could ever make me feel the same. Make me feel the same, same, same. I know I can lie, but I'm telling the truth. Wherever I go, there's a shadow of you. I know I can try looking for something new. But wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. You think it's a lie, but I'm telling the truth. Wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. Wherever I go, I'll be looking for you. For you, looking for you.
Not my best. I gotta turn those goods into okays into goods and goods into perfects. Will Dina's third. Yeah, guys, I won't be reading the chat in between songs. Just as a heads up. That's why I'm not like as interactive right now. Good luck.
Vem na maldade com vontade, chega e encosta em mim. Eu já quero e você sabe que eu gosto assim. Vem, 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 me tira o certo em você. Deixa que eu faça acontecer. Vem, tem que ser assim pra me acompanhar. Pra chegar então vem. Não sou de
I already can tell I'm gonna get a terrible score
mas eu
with
vou
this.
ficar na tua mão. E se você quiser, não pode vacilar. Demora ir pra te dominar. Vira tua cabeça. Eu vou continuar te provocando. Ir pra escandalizar. Dar a volta por cima. Não vou parar até te ver pirando. Vem na maldade com vontade, chega e encosta em mim. Eu já quero e você sabe que eu gosto assim. sou de fazer muita pressão, mas eu vou ficar à tua mão. E se você quiser, não pode vacilar. Demora ir pra te dominar, vira tua cabeça. Eu vou continuar te provocando. Ir pra escandalizar, dar a volta por cima. Não vou parar até te ver pirando. Vem na maldade com vontade, encosta em mim. Eu já quero e você sabe que eu gosto assim.
For some reason.
Vira tua cabeça, eu vou continuar te provocando. Ir pra escandalizar, dar a volta por cima. Não vou parar até te ver pirando. Vem na maldade com vontade, chega e encosta em mim. Eu já quero e você sabe que eu gosto assim.
Yeah. Not my best attempt. I kept getting okays at parts I normally get perfects on. So it's kind of like two good performances, one not so good. I didn't even get superstar. Number 4.
Gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one more shot, have forgiveness. I know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. And by once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem on myself tonight. Cause I just need one more shot, second chances. Yeah. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? Take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. I go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this?
You never get good perfect.
Yeah. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm not just trying to get you back on me. 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'm sorry. 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 Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's why I'm sweating like crazy. The heat's on. Whoops. Oh, go Islano! Go Islano, he's third. Hi, Fluffy Cat. Just as a heads up, I cannot read majority of the chat during the songs because I'm competing in an esports competition right now. If you want to know more information, just type ! World Cup. I will talk in between songs. But the next song's about to start in like 10 seconds. Perfect. Just practice this. I'm ready.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember all we did
Got it. Finally got that gold move. I'm ready for pizza. I'm ready. That's my reward. Still another 20 minutes left. Got this. It doesn't help the heater's on right now, so I feel more tired. Better be up at 2 a.m. I'm gonna be. I have to go to therapy tomorrow. I can't stay up late. Okay.
Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it.
Okay, I tell her bring it back like she loves some. Bring it back like she loves some. In the club with the lights off, but you acting shy for. Come and show me that you're with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. Stop playing, now you know that I'm with it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. What you acting shy for?
Just give me you, just give me you, just give me you. That's all I wanna do. And if what they say is true, if it's true, I'ma give it to you. I may take a lot of stuff, guaranteed I can back it up. I think I'ma call you bluff. Hurry up, I'm walking out front. You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come and make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. It's all on you, it's all on you, it's all on you. So what you wanna do? And if you don't have a clue, not a clue, I'll tell you what to do. Come harder just because I don't like it too soft. I like it a little rough, not too much, but maybe just enough. You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come on, make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. Give me I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it.
Okay, I tell her bring it back like she loves some. Bring it back like she loves some. In the club with the lights off, but you acting shy for. Come and show me that you're with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. Stop playing, now you know that I'm with it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. But you acting shy for.
You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, 'cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, 'cause I think you're worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. Give me everything. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Do it right? I am doing it right. It's not my fault it doesn't pick up the move as a perfect. Whoa, Julio's third. Song number 7. I think it's like I would. Oh, can't find that thing. Starts off this way. I don't start it based on the routine, I started based on the weird movement.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, and I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. This I know, girl I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be
Oh, thank you, Mennonite, for the follow. Welcome to the rhythm game movement. Oh my god, I wanna end this. I want pizza already. Still got, like, I want 3 more songs. 3 more songs, and then we're done with the World Cup. I'm drinking like a gallon of water right now. Now Lano is third. He keeps switching between Tulio and other people. Keeps switching back and forth. Intense. Hello, the Magma King. Say it wrong. Just as a heads up, guys, I'm right now competing in an actual esports competition, so I can't read the chat until after the song is done. So when it starts to break, I'll talk for, well, you know, when the break's over. The break.
Hey, what's up? It's been a while.
And we're already off to a bad start.
Talking about it's not my style. Thought I'd see what's up while I'm lighting up.
Oh well.
It's cold hearted.
This is actually the weakest song for me to perform on.
No, it's late,
I never
but
get
I'm
good
so
scores on
wild. Saw your face and got inspired. Guess you let it go, now you good to go. It's cold hearted, cold hearted. Oh, it's probably gonna sound wrong. Promise it won't last long. Oh, if we can never go back, thought you'd like to know that he won't touch you like I do. Won't love you like I would. He don't know your body. He don't do you right. He won't love you like I would. Love you like I would.
Told you, worst performing song.
'Cause I want you. Been thinking it over.
I've tried like
But I'm
10 times to get good scores on this, and I gave up.
my time missing in my mind. It's cold hearted. Cold hearted. Oh, it's probably gonna sound wrong. Promise it won't last long. Oh, if we can never go back, thought you'd like to know that he won't touch you like I do. Won't love you like I would. He don't know your body. He don't do you right. He won't love you like I would. Love you like I would. Like I would. Won't touch you like I do. Won't love you like I would. He don't know your body. He don't do you right. He won't love you like I would. Love you like I would. Like I would. Won't touch you like I do. Won't love you like I would. He don't know your body. He don't do you right. He won't love you like I would. Love you like I would. Like I would. Won't touch you like I do. He can love you like I do. Won't love you like I would. He don't know your body. He don't do you right. He won't love you like I would. Love you like I would. Like I would.
Wow, I did worse. Worse than when I practiced it. Worse. Oh my gosh. Oh well. pretty bad. Kudos for everyone who can get 13K on this, but seriously, this is such a picky song. 2 more songs! I don't have to do this intro because none of this is tracked on the Wii Remote.
Despacito, mami, yo sé que te va a gustar. Despacito, mami, yo sé que te va a encantar. Mueve, dale, vamos. Despacito, mami, yo sé que te va a gustar. Mueve, dale, vamos. Sabrosito, vamos a bailar. ¡A la cosa! ¡Levantó! ¡Aprieta! ¡Vamos! Una mexicana se puso a bailar, sudaba tequila, yo quiero probar. Y yo soy vegana, la van a envidiar. Baila como diosa, Chino Golden. Vamos a bailar.
Hit myself with the Wii Remote. Better put my phone on. Here we go, last song. Last of the World Cup.
Bring the action.
When you is in the club, you gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. When we up in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. See the boys in the club, they watching us. They watching us. They watching us. Everybody in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
You are now rocking with Will I Am in
Britney.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bring the action.
Rock and roll. Everybody, let's lose control. All the bottom, we let it go. Going fast, we ain't going slow. No, no. Hey, yo. Hear the beat, now let's hit the flow. Drink it up and then drink some more. Light it up and let's let it blow. Blow, blow. Hey, yo. Rock it out.
Oh,
Rock it out. If you know what we talking about.
Golden O. Crap.
Turn it up and gon' turn it down. Here we gon' shake the ground. Cause everywhere that we go, we
Bring the action.
When you is in the club, you gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. You gotta turn it up. When we up in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
You see them girls in the club, they looking at us. They looking at us. They looking at us.
Everybody in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us.
I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
You are now rocking with Will I Am in
Britney.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It goes on and on and on and on. When me and you party together, I wish this night would last forever. Cause I was feeling down, now I'm feeling better.
hurry up
And
so much.
maybe it goes on and on and on and on. When me and you party together, I wish this night would last forever, forever, forever. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
You are now rocking with Will I Am in
Britney.
Oh, God. Oh. Perfect timing. 1 second, guys. Hello? Holy shit, the timing couldn't have been more perfect. Perfect timing. No. I'm done. I competed. Now I eat my way in stuff. Came just in time. Just as soon as I finished, that's when they call me. That's when Domino's calls me. Perfect timing. Honestly, with that, I should have given him a bigger tip. I gave him, I think, $4. Should have given him a bigger tip. Because that was pretty awesome that they came right on time. We got pizza. Pizza. Oh my goodness. Pizza. I just danced. Guys, I just danced the hardest song. How did I do? King, I did really well the first 2 songs, and then I just went downhill from there. I kept missing. Eggs, let me eat! Let me eat! God damn it. You guys don't give me a break. Fine, I'll do your request. Welcome, Josias. Welcome. You are from Brazil. Can you understand me? Because this is mostly English channel. Unless we have any other Brazilians that speak Portuguese. I'm gonna do Ink's request and then I'm gonna eat. You're beautiful. I had to Google that. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Brain power. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. If Brain Power was in Just Dance, we would play that every day. Brain Power on loop 24 hours a day. We play that forever. Add you on WhatsApp? Yeah. I'm gonna do that because I wasn't ready. bad that I can't understand Portuguese. I want to talk to my international fans. I'm eating after this, so just as a heads up. The pizza came right as soon as the World Cup ended. Could have been more perfect. I'm so hungry. And they're brownies. Okay, I'll do oishi oishi. After this, I'm eating. Eating it all. Maybe. I want to see. Let's see what the brownie looks like. Oh my god. Brownies. Brownies. Yes, pizza. Pizza. Pizza is bae. Yeah, just as a heads up, I don't speak Portuguese, so I can't understand what most of you guys are saying if you speak in Portuguese, because this is an English channel. What's the most weeaboo emote? I think Valhayo on Twitch. Is there one on Beam? I think the doggy. Put the doggy. There's an emote on Beam. Put the doggy, and on Twitch I want to see Valhayo. I'm actually stopping Just Dance after this because I just competed in the World Cup and the pizza somehow came literally right as soon as I ended. Like I got a call on my phone as soon as it ended. Couldn't have been more perfect. I should have given him a bigger tip. That was awesome service of Domino's. Hey, Brandon! Four of you are showing up right when I need to take a break. I got pizza right here and I want to eat, but I can't stop when there's a crowd, you know? Domino's doesn't deliver to me because I am like too... Really? That's stupid. I want stuff from Pizza Hut because they got like a grilled cheese pizza and they got a bacon pizza. What? Like, I want this stuff. Bring it over. I want to eat that pizza. So many of you are here tonight. Welcome. If this is your first time here, or if you are a regular here. I just finished the Just Dance World Cup. It's a esports competition because people do take Just Dance seriously. However, I did really bad tonight because the heater decided to go on at the worst timing possible. So my scores have been kind of shit. So, and the pizza just came. Do not eat the pizza. I'm hungry. Well, now you're just tempting me. You know that I used to do that in my vlogs? Whenever I wanted to make people hungry, I would start eating on camera. Because I'm mean sometimes. It's got beef and bacon. Also, there are brownies too. I bought brownies. Brownies. Ugh. Trying to close this. I've never had a cookie pizza before. Your pizza? Sure, blame the heater. It was the heater. It went on the worst effing time. Okay. Before I go to eat, are there any more quick requests? Because once I start eating, I am not playing Just Dance anymore. I'm switching games. So is there any more you want me to do before I eat? Your pizza are waiting. Let Me Love You. Oh, yeah, that song's in here, right? Yeah, it is. Because I did it. It's right here. I only did perform this once. Eat. Half the chat is like eat, the other half is dance. Eat or riot. Yeah, because I'm streaming this on 3 platforms right now, so I'm reading all the chats, and like right now it's like split. I don't know this dance that well, so.
I used to believe we fire burning on the edge of something beautiful. Something beautiful. Selling a dream. Smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle. On a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah,
No big
nah.
fell.
Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up.
If I don't know this that well, it's only because I performed this once. Usually I don't perform new routines on the spot.
Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We got a million miles.
Knock something over. That is very common on this on this channel. Let's see, let's recap. What happened tonight? The first 2 minutes of me speaking, there was no mic. I performed a routine without the capture card showing up. Yep, that's pretty common here. In fact, there's actually a command for this called CTK moment when I pull a dumb moment on stream, which is common.
Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
I'm very clumsy. Okay, I didn't know that did. Go move.
Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
No dance. This is just... Like I said, I'm doing all the routines you guys want me to do now because the second I start eating, I'm not playing Just Dance anymore. I'll probably switch over to Splatoon. I could do Cola's song, yeah. But when we do the last song, this is how we hype up for it. If you are on Twitch, I want to see spam. I know it's weird that people say, no, I want you to spam. Because I like seeing hype. That's okay. I actually heard the song earlier today, so you have no idea. I have like literally no knowledge to top 40 music, so whenever Just Dance releases a new game, and I hear like all these songs that just came out this year and last year, it was just like, don't know, don't know. Hey Andrew, welcome. Is Splatoon only for Wii U? Yes, it's Wii U exclusive. Yes. Anyone is free to join in Splatoon. You do not have to subscribe or donate to do that. Anyone can join in. All you have to do is just add my Nintendo Network ID.
Let's go.
We got that Coca-Cola bottle, shake, shake, shake. We got that sugar, do you wanna taste, taste, taste? We take it all around the globe, baby, everywhere we go. Make it happen, mama, right there, shake, shake, shake. Like, oh, you know you want it. Andale, you know we got it. That's why we say, soy Latina, baby, soy Latina, baby. Okay, let's party, say ole.
Olé!
Soy Latina y la noche, we own it, baby. Okay, let's party, say ole. I got that Coca-Cola bottle, shake, shake, shake. But how much cola can your body take, take, take? Every time I come around, oh, you know it's going down. Make it hot with my maraca, shake, shake, shake. Like, oh, you know you want it. Andale, you know we got it. That's why we say, soy Latina, baby, soy Latina, baby. Okay, let's party, say ole. Soy Latina y la noche, we own it, baby. Okay, let's party, say ole.
Tranquila, pura Coca-Cola, nada de tequila.
I still hate that I have to compete on Christmas and New Year's. Seriously, Ubisoft. Why did you think dancing on Christmas and New Year's is good?
No le eche la culpa a Ina, que ella solo vino a bailar. Shake Balvin, Ina, la combinación mundial.
Soy Latina, baby, soy Latina, baby. Okay, let's party, say ole.
Olé!
Soy Latina y la noche, we own it, baby. Okay, let's party, say ole.
I'm so tired right now. Oh no, no superstar rank. Oh well. What's my Discord link? Wait, you're asking on Twitch, right? It's on the bottom. Under the stream, click on info, and in the info section there should be a Discord link. Just click Discord and it'll take you there. Or I can link it, either or. I like how my gamepad is covered by the Xbox controller. Alright. I'm gonna do one more song of my choice. I want to see hype in the chat. Doesn't matter where you are, Twitch, Beam, or YouTube. Hype it up. So I'm gonna pick it. I don't want to do Radical again, because Radical I already did. Let me see. I haven't done this one. Let's do this one. This is my last song. Because I want to eat. You guys... Do you know there's a reason why we have that break command? Because I'm known for overdoing things.
Her knees, feet, and elbow work the thing into a mamba. The scene starts to crumble to the sound of the drums. Oh boy, there ain't no need to buy that diamond ring. It ain't no big thing, just show her a little swing.
There's a box in the way.
Don't care about the bling bling, bro, there ain't nothing to do. Oh man, soon it's over and you'll sing that walking blues. So boy, there ain't no need to buy that diamond ring. It ain't no big thing, just show her a little swing.
This is really awkward, but it doesn't matter because none of this is scored.
Just show her a little swing.
Yeah, this is more fun with an actual second person. Ugh. Shirt is covered in sweat. Gross. I feel gross right now. I want to sit down and eat. These pizza's been here for like 20 minutes. Actually, no. Yeah, it's been like 40 minutes now, so. Alright, let's get. Why did you request the song now? I just got to it, guys. Alright, what song? What song? Say, I heard the requests. Eat, damn it. Eat or riot. Yes, I did link Mario Tennis. Guys, ATX Complexity is my friend Andrew. We've been rock band. We met through a rock band team. We've been friends for like almost going 5 years next year. We're very competitive against each other when it comes to certain games, and one of them is Mario Tennis. Like, if you play me against Mario Tennis, I won't go easy on you. I will wipe the floor. Hands down. I won't even give you a chance. That's how much of an asshole I am when it comes to Mario Tennis and Pokemon Puzzling. I get very intense into these games. I could do the, I don't remember how, the Dominade? Yeah, I could see that. I could do that. If I do that, that's the last song, okay? No more requests. Because if anyone tries to request stuff, I'm not doing it. I have to take a break eventually. At some point. I'm not Superman. You'll kick my ass in Mario Tennis? Actually, Andrew, I tried Ultra Smash. I found out there's two options in Classic Tennis. So there's an advanced setting, and it's more like Mario Tennis Open, and then there's the simple setting, and it's more like the GameCube game. Power Tennis? Mario Power Tennis. So it's either you got it like 3DS or you got it like GameCube. I challenge anyone to take me on in Mario Tennis. Mind you, if you go on my YouTube page, the For Mario Tennis page, well, the Mario Tennis Open videos, every single match leads to a tiebreaker. Every single one. It stays as a tiebreaker for 6 minutes. That's how intense it gets. Nobody ever wins those matches. I take Mario Tennis very seriously. There are certain games I don't play around, and that's one of them. This is my last dance. I put the pizza here. You're not good enough. Oh my god. These guys, now you guys are just trolling me. You know what? Andrew, if Ultra Smash goes on sale, like if it's $20, I say we should both get it and play it together on stream. Let's show them how competitive we are. Like when we were in Mario Kart. It's always the Mario games we're always competitive in. No, we were also competitive in the Power Rangers game. The Power Rangers game, we were competitive against each other in Rock Band. Why you ask Komodo me, Aslano? I missed my chance to get Mario Tennis for $20. I should have. Or was that Mario Kart? I think it was Mario Kart. I remember that. When we tried to work together, there was one Mario Power Tennis match. We had to work together as a team and we couldn't do that. We're not good together as a team, but when we're rivals, shit gets intense. just a Mario thing. I think it's just the way the games are. Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario Tennis, all these games offer some type of competition. By the way, here's a tip from me to you about Mario games. When you play Mario Party, do not have Peach as part of one of the characters because you will lose. By default, hands down. Because Peach is a cheater. Ah, damn it, I missed the goal move. Oh well. Never seen. Oh my god. There's several games into Mario Tennis.
1, 2, 3.
How do I know how many games? Because I own every single one of them. There's Mario Tennis on N64. There's Mario Tennis on Game Boy, which I got for my birthday. Spent 40 hours grinding so I could get to level 40. What else? Mario Power Tennis, which I didn't spend a lot of time in, but I should. Mario Power Tour. Beat the entire game, maxed out to level 100, took down Mario and Peach. Got Mario Tennis Open, so if that shows you how into this series I am. How did you do? I did terrible. I started doing I started doing good during Bon Bon because I was getting a lot of perfect. I only had one good and one okay the entire song, so I did pretty good on that. But towards like the third, fourth, fifth, I started going downhill. Like I didn't even get 5 stars. It was really bad for me because the heater started going on and I felt like tired at that point. So not my greatest attempts tonight, but... And then the pizza just happened to come as soon as Scream and Shout ended. So I'm going to sit down and eat. No more requests. No more. No more requests. I want to sit and eat and talk and live and whatever else you guys are going to push me to do. Oh God. Should I just switch to social eating, or would that be a terrible idea? Oh, I'm sorry, Kip. I'm reading 3 chats. I'm reading Twitch, Beam, and YouTube, so the chats kind of like repeat because I have chat relay, so it repeats the messages like 2 times. So if I don't see your message, it's because other people are talking as it goes up. I can go on voice chat, yeah. You guys want Andrew to join the stream? Hold on. Let me get on that. Okay. Okay, here's how you join Andrew. Go. Wait. There it goes. Okay. The way to join a voice channel, all you have to do is just click the general chat, and it'll take you to it. If you want to, the co-op versus is like if I'm playing against someone or playing together with someone. No, Andrew is not my mom. No, he's not my mom. He's my rock band friend. You guys, why would you think he's my mom? I am so not joking. That's what you want us to do? Really? You basically just click on... You see how there's multiple channels? When you click on each channel, there's multiple channels. So there's the text channels. You click on those and it'll show you each of the text channels. When you want to join a voice channel, all you have to do is just click it. Or if you're on your phone, just tap it. And it'll take you to it. If you want to mute your mic, there's a little mic button. If you want to mute the whole channel, there's the headphones one. And then if you want to just disconnect, the option is right next to, I think, the info button. Right there. It's not my birthday. My birthday isn't for another, like, 4 months. 4 months. Because we just started December. Or 3. No. I guess, I don't know. I don't even remember my own fucking birthday. You have no idea what I'm talking. Amber, I'm talking about Discord. Discord's like Skype for gamers. I have a CT Karaoke Discord, so people can join that, and you really like. I love it way better than Skype. In fact, once Discord gets video calls and sharing, I'm dropping Skype altogether. So, to the people that are still talking to me on Skype, I'm sorry, but I'm shifting over one sec. Oh, you almost got it. There it goes.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, it takes some getting used to.
No, I got confused because once I figured out on Discord and heard you, I still had your Twitch stream open, so the delay.
Oh.
So that actually confused me. I was like, wait, which? I kept clicking your name, not the actual general part.
Yeah, the general part just takes me to my profile.
Okay, so yeah,
It takes. Don't worry. You pick up like I didn't know anything when I first started using it. You pick up on it very quickly.
Fair enough.
All right. Wait. You want an invite link? Here. Let's see if. There. Everyone can join in. You do not need to subscribe or donate to talk on Discord or play games with me. Is entirely
That is
optional.
very true, as I literally, all I did was just type in my first name, and that is my account that is currently unclaimed.
Sing happy birthday. Yeah, I have the chat on, like, I have it on 3 chats right now, so, like, right now there's nobody watching on Beam, but there's people watching on Twitch and YouTube.
So, for the record, people that's on Corey's YouTube stream, I am not his mother. If you saw me, I'm pretty sure you'd see that there's no way he could be my child.
I'm also right here for some reason.
Look, Honestly, if I was really a son, I'd be a bad son because I'd be so competitive against my own parent. Mario Tennis.
Again, one of us would be dead, actually.
True.
Oh my god, I'm so glad to eat. Oh, you have no idea. The World Cup killed me.
Oh yeah, we also made pepperoni stuffed crust pizza.
Oh,
That does not sound. That doesn't sound appealing to me at all. Brownie stuffed pizza?
No,
oh, he's talking about.
I said pepperoni stuff.
Although I
it's
do.
It's a pepperoni pizza.
Okay.
That's all.
That pizza is not good. That's who's in the chat with us. Also, I got brownies too. See?
Oh, I have brownie bites.
Oh, I went all out. I was like, I was more anticipating buying pizza than I was the World Cup.
People in the chat, if you don't know about my name, it says pizza is not good. I don't hate pizza. Pizza isn't good. It's great.
It is great. Yeah. So
Depends on where you get it from, makes it better. But.
just as a heads up, I'll give some, because there's so many people right now from Just Dance and Rock Band, so I'm gonna like kind of like go around. So Andrew is someone I've known for, we're going 5 years next year, which I cannot believe.
It's actually, yeah, it's been 4.5 years.
Like, holy shit.
And yes, we actually met. I actually visited him once.
Yes, he came to New York. We played Mario. We did the Mario Power Tennis Let's Play together. We played Streets of Rage. We played Power Rangers.
Need for Speed.
Need for Speed. Yeah, that Wii game. We've played Mario Tennis together. We played Mario Kart. We've played.
The ironic part of the visit, though, we met through Rock Band. We did not play Rock Band together.
No, we played Disney Sing It.
No, we played some rhythm games, but we did not play Rock Band. Which,
No, we didn't.
Looking back, I'm like, that's actually pretty funny. It kind of reassures the fact that we don't need Rock Band to just stay friends.
When I first hung out with Dan, we played Rock Band together, and it felt like inviting a little like two little kids hanging out together. They play video games, but they don't say much. That's kind of how it was when it started. He was I guess the first Rock Band player I met, and then I met soft guitar. Yeah, and then like little by little, I met so many people. How was the qualifier? It was a disaster for me. I pretty much screwed up. I only did good on Bon Bon. That was it.
Wait, did you have a thing today, Corey?
Yeah, the World Cup, they rescheduled it today because on Sunday, basically on the World Dance Floor, that's the online mode, it's supposed to be every Sunday at a certain time, and it's the same 10 songs, same 10 qualified songs. But there was also during the World Dance Floor was Happy Hour, and Happy Hour has like the unlimited subscription where it starts playing all the songs from that subscription. The problem is the Happy Hour conflicted with the World Cup hour. So it confused the hell out of everyone playing because they had no idea if this counted or not.
So what you're saying is they did not plan this far ahead.
No, and I could tell that they literally put the World Dance Floor on autopilot. Why else would they have the same routines repeat like 2 or 3 times back to back?
Well, maybe this would be a learning experience for them, though.
Yeah, but they rescheduled it today, and I only did good on one song. That was like the only song I got like one good and one okay, and it perfect on everything else. Give me your pizza.
What was it?
Bon Bon, because I pretty much had, I took notes of the Wii remote control, so I remember what to get perfects on.
Oh, okay. Oh, so did you hear about my latest YouTube incident?
The copyright strike?
Yup.
I haven't heard of it.
Basically, I got a copyright strike for a video I uploaded 3 years ago. Like,
Slow cat.
Corey, I'm assuming you got a copyright strike before, haven't you?
I got it on my first CT karaoke channel. I got it for the Selena Gomez video because Selena Gomez is serious business.
Well, it wasn't 3 years later. I can tell you that. But did you have to do like? I have to do like copyright school. I can't even upload to my channel.
I keep pulling a Corey. No, Tego, please don't do that. Eat. Go to bed regularly.
Actually, let me look at. Yeah, like I can't even. I know I can't even upload to my channel until I do like the copyright school thing. Apparently,
there are certain artists I know by default. Certain artists I know right off the bat, after many years of experience, that will get instantly blocked. The Beatles, Selena Gomez. What's that? The artist that does "Shut Up and Dance" that's instant blocked. Some Justin Bieber.
Shout Out the Moon?
Yeah, that gets instantly blocked. Like certain artists are instant. Like no matter how. And Japanese.
Oh, yeah, no, I can tell you. Just from experience, Japanese is definitely one of the hardest ones.
Because they're so strict.
I did an AMV for Sword Art Online. It lasted even. I put it on daily motion because I figured that'd be less strict than YouTube. It was down within 24 hours.
Yep.
I wouldn't even gonna try YouTube.
Corey, you know I'll be awake most of the. No, please stop. God damn it, you guys. I keep scolding you to not pull what I do. Don't pull what I do.
Oh, wow. I can't even go to my channel and do anything.
If I want to record Shut Up and Dance, I would have to use a cover. I think even the cover would get blocked. Certain songs, even if you do just covers, they're gonna get blocked. Doesn't matter what it is.
Are you serious right now, YouTube?
I guess I might as well just switch to social eating because at this point that's what I'm doing, right?
When a follow of YouTube comes, they're untrending. Just but like the videos like their first uploader or something like me at the zoo or dinner marbles or something.
That's what I don't get though.
They're gonna be so desperate. They're gonna be so desperate.
This is what I don't get. The whole copyright school thing. They're using a 4.5-minute video from Happy Tree Friends to educate you, and then you gotta answer like 4 questions, which you.
Oh, that video.
I'm like, you're gonna use Happy Tree Friends, really? Of all the things you could do. But I have to do this to even get to my channel. I can't even go to my video manager.
That is so stupid.
Right. It's like, oh, so you... I don't know why they waited 3 years, though. Like, they couldn't just tell me, hey, take it... What? I would rather tell me, hey, take it down.
I would rather be told, hey, we're gonna block this, take it down. I'd rather be told that than have a copyright strike. Like, that's pretty...
Right, because I'm pretty sure... Because I have a lot of videos that are blocked, you know, in certain countries, Germany, worldwide. Kryptonite was the
Oh, my favorite is when YouTube blocks countries that don't exist. When it tells you that it's blocked, yes, it will block you in like 200 and something countries. And like, there's not even that many. How could there be over 200? Like,
well, keep in mind. Well, remember, Australia is a continent and a country.
It's just so. Like, I've been on YouTube for 10 years. The amount of stupid things I have seen.
Oh, I know, right?
Hey, Corey, will the World Dance Floor update tomorrow, or will it be in like
the next one?
For the. No, I mean, when will the website up?
I think it updates the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll probably tomorrow. I did worse, so I imagine my rank will tank. I was in like rank 42, which I felt kind of proud for a short bit. But then, yeah, I just bombed after that.
Corey, you're off by a little bit. 195 countries, according to Google.
I went to Google, said 196, But if you don't include Taiwan, 195. So yeah, Google must be making up some country.
Texas is a country.
They say, oh, it's blocked in this country, Texas. I don't know how I feel about that, actually.
I live in Texas.
Yeah, I do too, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, cool.
How many?
I feel like I'm the only person who lives in Texas who doesn't like music.
Okay, so for the record, people tend to cut in and out from me every so often, so I'm not sure if that's my end, Discord, or what. So, if I miss something, I do apologize.
No, it's okay. Tell me a joke, please. I don't know any jokes.
I'm not funny.
I provide you quality clunky entertainment. That should be a joke enough.
Scoring on Just Dance Choice.
I guess.
Scoring on Just Dance 3. There we go.
That's supposed to be the joke?
Here's a joke. Have you ever played Naked Brothers Band? No, you haven't? Then it's already a joke. Because I have, and I hate myself for it. That's the joke.
No, you know what's the worst joke? Pokemon Go for the mobile devices.
What tomfoolery has been going on here? You missed, like... Where the hell have you been? You missed, like, 4 hours of... Three and a half hours.
Even for 4 hours? Like, Corey, I just got home, like, a little over an hour ago.
This is common for me.
Well, no, it's not common for me to get home after 7:30 from work.
I have played the Naked Brothers Band. I did it as a video.
Corey will play pretty much any rhythm game.
Naked Brothers.
I played the good ones. I played the bad ones. I played terrible ones. I played ones.
But honestly, I never liked Naked Brothers Band, so no. I just don't.
It's such a bad looking game.
It's just a bad looking band. Like, I thought that was supposed to be a joke on Nickelodeon and then make it like an actual thing. I'm like, what?
You've been cooking? The pizza came literally as soon as I finished playing the World Cup. Like, right as I stopped, I looked and the phone call came in. I was like, perfect timing!
Hey, Corey, did you watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
Here and there.
Okay, never mind. I was at Walmart a few weeks back because, you know, I had to pick up Final Fantasy 15 like everybody else. And while I was waiting for them to get the game, they had Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the complete series box set for like 25 or 30 bucks. I was like, I am kind of tempted to buy this.
What you order? I ordered pizza with bacon and beef, and then I ordered brownies cut up into 9 pieces.
Okay, see, I like a meat lover's pizza, so like bacon, pepperoni, sausage, all of that. I like meat lover's pizza.
Well, this was I could only choose 2 toppings because that's the only way you can bring it to $5.99.
Fair enough.
Shut the hell up now, dance. I just danced for like an hour and a half, please.
Just change your stream to Splatoon or something.
I just want to eat right now because I'm hungry.
All it takes is an arm movement. Come on.
I ate half of it so far. I mean, it's a medium pizza, so I could probably eat the whole thing. Don't worry. I was gonna actually get two pizzas, but I was like, I kind of want to try the brownies. So.
And you're also somebody who can probably eat anything and not gain weight. I hate you.
I have a big appetite.
Even still, you don't gain weight. I'm like, I need your metabolism. I need something.
Play with your Play with my toes.
I stress eat, so.
Let me move this down. Okay. There we go. Because it looks weird that it's like cutting off. Then eat fast. How the fuck?
Corey.
How the fuck do you eat 2 pizzas? I can't eat more than. It's just kind of how I am, because. Now, mind you, I don't eat a lot every day. I don't eat a lot.
That's true.
I tend to skip meals, and sometimes I have to be reminded to eat meals.
I've done that for him once before, actually.
I've had to be reminded, like, I have to remind my chat to do that, because sometimes they will skip meals. I'm like, and now it's coming to now my therapist said she did the same thing. She said I pulled a Corey. I'm like, God damn it. Now it's a common term.
I think I can safely say I have not pulled a Corey.
When you skip meals and go to bed late, you pull the Corey. Now it's a common term.
Well, okay. Do you skip meals as in you forget to eat, or skip meals as in you know you haven't eaten and you hungry but you just go to sleep?
Both. I pull both.
I mean, I kind of at least snack on something before I go to sleep at least.
I always pull a Corey. No, It's not healthy to do that. It's not healthy to do that. Please do not do that. Quick, where's that hand clapping emoji? That everyone keeps spamming every time they have to emphasize something. This is how I get in trouble? Yeah, because they scold you. I scold you when you don't eat. Luckily, I mean, the pizza lasts me, like, a Domino's and Papa John's pizza lasts me, like, 2 meals, so.
Okay, I love you right now, because you said Domino's and Papa John's and not Pizza Hut.
We don't have Pizza Hut nearby.
Excuse me?
I checked because I wanted that grilled cheese pizza and I wanted the bacon cheese pizza. There is no Pizza Hut nearby me.
You have a Subway, you got a Popeyes, but you ain't got a Pizza Hut near you.
No.
What? Okay.
I don't understand.
I'm really confused by that, actually. I'm a little confused.
I don't understand New York. You're just
and
like
yet
me.
You live there. And yet you live there.
Hi.
I don't eat for a day. Look, I used to, because I had a tendency, it runs in my mom too. She's just as stubborn as me. She has a tendency where she works too hard and then she forgets to eat, and she'll go, no, I don't need to eat. I'll eat small tiny things for snacks as a dinner. I'm like, that's not a meal.
Hey, Corey.
Yes?
I have a good memory. I remember talk about that Caillou about how not to make.
Oh yeah, because earlier in the stream when we were waiting for the World Cup, I was talking about a Caillou episode. First of all, Caillou is the worst PBS show ever. I hate Caillou.
Caillou?
Yes.
What is Caillou?
Second and third.
He is basically like worse version of DW. Like,
did you? Oh, I need you to go to Facebook and see that picture of DW I posted to your wall.
I did. It was funny.
Can you send it to me on Facebook? Even
Caillou. Okay, Caillou is basically the stubborn little 3-year-old. He's a bald-headed kid. I don't know why he's bald. They made him bald. There was an episode where they were making a pizza.
One show.
They were making a pizza, and he invites 2 friends over, and I think they were twin friends. And one of them goes, I'm going to make a pizza with all cheese and no sauce. And the other friend says, I'm going to make a pizza with all sauce and no cheese.
Why? Is that even a thing?
I can just see you watching that episode, just screaming out your door. Ah! No!
And I remember like, as they were making the differences in their pizza, I remember Caillou throwing like a little fit, like a tantrum, because they were doing pizza wrong. And I'm like, this is the first time I probably agreed with Caillou on something, and I hate that little shit. Like, you have no idea. Caillou is such a bad show because, like, he never learns his lesson. He's a worse version of DW. He throws a tantrum every time he doesn't get his way, and he cries and complains and cries and complains. That's the whole show. He shouldn't have friends. And yes, I know it's too much trouble to put emphasis in hating a 3-year-old. But god damn it, they had to make such an unlikable little kid.
Are we sure we're talking about Caillou or Shin-Chan?
Oh my god, Shin-Chan. That was, I remember.
I'm just, you said like little 3-year-old or something. I'm like, it reminds me of not Stewie, but maybe Shin-Chan.
I could share with you that.
It took me the entire time you talk about Caillou for me to remember it was Shin-Chan. Like, I was trying to remember the life and like, what is this show called? I cannot think of it. And then just randomly popped in my head. Like, oh, right.
Caillou? More like, can you please cancel the show already?
I think they ended it. Like, if you just look up Caillou...
Was it that bad?
Wait, did they cancel it? Let me see.
Wait, search up how many seasons there was. That's dire...
Oh yeah, they did end it. It's 5 seasons, 92 episodes.
Oh my gosh!
Well, let's be real. Pokemon really went downhill, and they still pumping it out. I'm just saying.
That's because Pokemon was supposed to end during the first season.
No, it was supposed to end after Generation 2. But
no, it was actually supposed to end with the movie, the first movie. That was supposed to be the grand finale of the anime. Then it became a cash cow franchise.
No, but the thing is, initially, they had only planned to go up to 251 Pokemon. But because they got so popular, that's when they decided to just keep it going.
And then it never stopped, and Ash didn't age.
He did not age. They changed the animation.
Actually, Arthur went downhill. Because Arthur, if you look at new episodes of Arthur, the animation is so terrible. Like, I'm a huge Arthur fan. I've been a fan since I read those books. Like, I'm a hardcore fan, knew the ins and outs of that damn show.
Honestly, I found the Arthur memes from you.
Like, so many things, I know the ins and outs, the references, the callbacks, everything. But come season 16, they decided to change the animation, and they changed it to flash animation, and it looks so bad. Like,
that's like dead obvious too.
Like, I'm not like, don't get me wrong, you can hate My Little Pony all you want, but the one good thing is that the show does a really good job. I've seen it, even sometimes. Like, the show does a really good job with angled areas. Like, it doesn't always stick to one single spot, which all Flash animated shows do. They have this tendency where they'll show like one angle of a character and they move like a robot. They don't move anywhere else. That's basically what Arthur is.
So Corey, we're gonna watch the Lizzie McGuire movie.
Oh, Lizzie McGuire's on Netflix.
I know. We're gonna watch it.
I like My Little Pony too. I'm behind on it. I lost track. I don't know how far they are in the show. Oh my god, if we watch Lizzie McGuire movie, I'm gonna be questioning it left and right. Actually, can we just question it like right now? Like, let's talk about.
Not even seeing it.
Let's talk about the plot to Lizzie McGuire movie. Okay, when was the last time your school gave you a free trip to another country for free?
How rich were they?
And then you got this grand experience with the hotels.
Wait, hold on. Was it entirely free, or did some people have to raise the money themselves?
You know, they never explained that.
Okay.
I don't know if they ever explained that.
Well, it's a kid's show or movie. They don't explain anything.
Or how about the major plot hole? The major plot hole at the very near end of the movie when I forgot, the teacher was like, one of you guys have been skipping the classes, and Gordo is the one to confess, despite she's seen Gordo in every single tour. So Gordo confessed to a lie that didn't even make sense.
Disney logic.
And that's a huge plot hole. Or
I'm trying to understand why they all of a sudden just make Kate seem like she just had this massive revelation at the end of the movie. I'm like, it took y'all how long for y'all to make this girl nice?
Or actually, the fact that Kate had to explain again for a second time, Gordo likes you. I'm like, you both are the dumbest people I've ever met. You had this conversation already in the show. Why are you having it again?
Well, are they the dumb ones or the writers?
I guess the writers. I guess they must have forgot that their own continuity.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that one slide for the writers on that one. I'm gonna be the writers on that one.
You see what happens when I talk. You see why I can't enjoy things? I can't enjoy things. I deconstruct every goddamn thing.
I know, it's so great.
You're like a less popular version of game theory, but more, but like.
No, we're not even game theory at this point because they actually use math and equations and stuff and like a whole bunch of research. I got a math degree, so excuse you.
We both.
I'm just kidding.
We both are known for deconstructing Disney Channel because
yes,
we know too much about this channel. Like, I'm talking too much. Like, we are 26, 27 now. We shouldn't know as much about the channel when we are not the target demographic anymore.
Now, to be fair, my knowledge of the Disney Channel goes up to maybe Phineas and Ferb. Anything after that, I don't know what's being aired. However, I did hear the writers of Phineas and Ferb are making a spin-off series, like Happy Milo something or something like that. I don't remember. They're making some spin-off series. It's like, oh, okay.
Hey, I have a question for you too. Which went downhill fastest? Nickelodeon or Disney?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love a challenge question. Okay.
Oh my god.
Jeopardy music.
I have to really think about this.
Wait.
But okay, so I'm gonna go with.
But wait, Nickelodeon had the upper advantage first because they had their shows in the early 90s. All that.
They did. However, oh wow, okay. So for me, there's not really a clear winner, and this is my opinion. So Disney might have went downhill faster, but I think Nickelodeon ultimately hit the downhill first.
Okay, here's an easier question. Which one got more modern faster?
What do you mean by modern?
Like, I don't know. Using terms like, I don't know. Like modern dance moves or games.
Well,
Disney.
Well, for the record,
Disney.
I'll talk about one terrible show on Nickelodeon, Breadwinners. Like, that's such a bad show. I'm glad they can't. Breadwinners. I've seen it. It's like the stupidest show I've ever seen on Nickelodeon because it's like they took all the random dumbness of all, some of the Nickelodeon characters and just made these main characters completely dumb.
Wow.
Like, there's just like no thought into the episodes, and it was no surprise that they ended up canceling the show because people hated it that much. And Nickelodeon has been trying to redeem themselves. Same thing with Disney. They've been trying to redeem themselves because there's the DuckTales revival. They're re-airing some of the Disney Channel stuff. Nickelodeon is bringing back Hey Arnold.
That movie comes out next year.
The movie, yeah, they're trying to win back the crowd because, like, in between this decade, they've pretty much kind of been on a slippery slope. They lost me with Korra. When they screwed over Korra, that was the final.
I heard about that.
That was the final straw for me. Like, I still watch Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles, but like these shows.
I need to get back in that.
They didn't screw it out as bad as Korra. Like, they just wanted to get rid of that show.
So to answer back to your original question, I feel like Disney was going downhill fast first, but I felt like Nickelodeon hit rock bottom first in the end. And my opinion on this is, in the beginning, I thought, like Corey said, Nickelodeon had shows starting like in the 90s, early 2000s, and I feel like most of Disney stuff they started at least for me, it was like probably late 90s and 2000s. The thing with Disney Channel, I feel like they tried to do more
Also,
with
thank
their
you for the
franchise
follow.
because they did like, you know, Toon Disney. They had all these other programming blocks, and I felt they tried to incorporate more with it. And they had ABC; they controlled that. With Nickelodeon, all they really had was just Nickelodeon. I didn't really feel like they were able to branch out to like other channels or other like blocks and dedicate to certain things. So I feel like Disney was trying to do more with their franchise. So that's my opinion, though.
I'm sorry, Kim. Again, I'm reading 3 chats, so I can't, like, it's hard because everyone's talking at once. I'm not, don't worry, I'm sorry not answering. You know I always dedicate the time to you guys. Also, thank you, Lion Express, for the follow. Welcome to the Rhythm Game Movement. We are just, chatting, having a discussion about Disney Channel or Nickelodeon, what has gone downhill. But here's the thing. Here's another thing that made me think it went downhill. The last 2 seasons of iCarly was also a sign that the channel was going downhill.
Oh yeah.
The last 2 seasons,
and that was like, oh my god.
The last 2 seasons. You know why? Because Dan Schneider is the biggest troll. He's the biggest troll ever. Because like he'll say one thing and then he'll do another. So he's like, he made that 2-parter episode of the fan shipping and stuff. He did it talking about the fans and how iCarly wasn't about that, you know, to keep it about iCarly. Then he goes the next season and makes a ship tease with Sam and Freddy kissing and then leaves it at a cliffhanger and then have to wait 6 months to find out. And then they have he ships them together as a couple. Those episodes when they were together as a couple tanked iCarly. The show was on the verge of getting canceled because they were the lowest viewed episodes of this series, along with the One Direction episode. They weren't very popular because they relied too much emphasis on the guest stars and stuff. But when they did that shipping, it never recovered.
Wait, they had a One Direction episode?
Yeah, had One Direction guest. They were relying too much on guest stars at that point.
Oh wow.
And then afterwards they're like, hey, since iCarly isn't doing as well, let's focus on Victorious. And then they canceled Victorious.
Which, that wasn't as bad as the show as I thought it would be.
They canceled Victorious to make way for Sam and Cat, and then they ordered 20 more episodes that Ariana Grande and Jeanette McCurdy couldn't do, and it got conflicted with behind-the-scenes stuff, and they canceled that show.
Well, Ariana Grande is doing good for herself. I mean, look at her now.
Welcome to Nickelodeon. That was the sign, and again, that was when I knew things weren't going well.
Actually, one thing that Nickelodeon I felt did really well, and then eventually I feel like Disney followed suit with it. I feel like Nickelodeon started the trend of like making TV movies. So, you know, back then they had TV movies like, you know, Kenan and Kel, Cousin Skeeter, Are You Afraid of the Dark, all that fun stuff. And then I feel like Disney Channel eventually followed suit with that. I mean, the first one that I can recall, the Famous Jet Jackson movie, you know, eventually like Lizzie McGuire movie, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. They have multiple movies, I feel like. And so I feel like Nickelodeon started the trend, but Disney eventually followed suit.
Well, they've kind of copied from each other. Like, an example being, Ant Farm is just basically True Jackson. The Spectacular movie is basically just High School Musical.
Spectacular movie?
Yes, there was a movie called Spectacular. It's basically they were trying to bank on High School Musical, and
I've heard of it.
And Sweet Life tried to bank on iCarly.
Really?
Yeah.
How? Those shows aren't even relatable to me.
When London started making her own web series. Yeah.
When was this?
This was like the 3rd season of the show. Hey, I'm gonna make a web series, and then I'm gonna get really popular, and I'm like, oh god, they're following iCarly plots.
Wait. Was this Sweet Life or Sweet Life on Deck?
Sweet Life.
I don't remember her trying to make a web series because that could not have been long. That must have been really short lived.
It was.
Like one episode short lived.
No, it lasted a couple of... No, I remember because the Cheetah Girls guest starred on one of the episodes on London's web series.
Oh, you know what? Did they ever talk about the web series in the show, though?
The web series? I just remember she made the web series and Cody was in charge of doing all the technical stuff. So
That must have been like online content at that point, because actually, hold on.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they.
I need to look that up because that actually sounds vaguely familiar. They might have actually had an episode about that.
They had a couple.
Because you said Cody was in charge. I'm like, wait, I think they actually had an episode. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it must have been about 1 or 2 episodes. Yeah, it's starting to come back a little bit.
Hey Corey, I think I know something that could possibly bring back Nickelodeon.
What?
The Loud House.
The Loud House? Actually,
it's a.
No, go on.
It's one of their newest shows on Nickelodeon, and people are saying it's possible revival of Nickelodeon because it's like a very good concept of the show. It has good characters, etc.
Interesting.
So what were you saying, Corey?
Yeah, I'm saying like there was just a lot of there's just a lot of like I've been following Nickelodeon and Disney Channel for so many years, and I could think of like 800 different things they did wrong. Like, but basically, I mean, the core of it is that Lizzie McGuire and That's So Raven started majority of the trend of what you see now on both channels, because Lizzie McGuire started the teen girl, get a contract, make your own album, get a movie, get stuff, and then That's So Raven broke the trends of the 65 episodes and got a 4th season.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah.
And
and Kim Possible was the next one, wasn't it?
Kim Possible got renewed a 4th season. That was kind of where the trend of by then what's it called? Michael Eisner was no longer a part of Disney, which was the greatest. Honestly, when he left Disney, I was like, get the hell out of here.
Because I remember they had that 65 episode limit to stop.
He was the one who
why?
He was the one that had that. That was him.
I'm like, if the show is doing good, you might want to bank off of it.
I'll catch you all
later. But however, early That's So Raven.
Yeah, I agree. Season 1, That's So Raven. You know why? I don't know what
Chelsea
it is.
Chelsea wasn't a bumbling idiot.
Chelsea was smarter. The characters were more connected, and Raven wasn't as exaggerated. Actually, Raven wasn't exaggerated. Also, there was less emphasis.
Oh no, not as exaggerated. Yes, she dressed up pretending to be her mother for a parent-teacher conference.
And there was also less emphasis on the laugh track, because I could actually hear laughing, like legitimate laughter. That didn't happen in the later seasons.
Actually, after a while, I actually couldn't tell. I can't tell.
Well, I've heard the laugh track so many times that the second I hear ha ha hoo, the second you hear that, that's a laugh track, or oh. Those are the two I hear. So I heard so much in That's So Raven, Hannah Montana, Sweet Life, iCarly, or the other one, ah. God damn, I remember this shit too much. As you could.
So are you excited for the That's Raven sequel then?
Yes, we gotta watch that together.
Find on the internet first when it comes out. I don't have cable in my apartment.
Okay, alright, hold on. Alright. Arian, can I ask, like, Just let me just ask you something. Why do you want to spend so much time trying to please these family members that clearly are treating you like crap? Don't let people do that to you. Like, you have no idea. Like, I've had so many people try to manipulate me into thinking they were good friends and they're not. Except iCarly had a good laugh track. No, iCarly was very predictable. You know why? Because iCarly, Dan Schneider would always use the same exact laugh track in every show he had. Every single one.
Literally every laugh track in Nickelodeon is pretty much all the same.
Every single one. He uses the same one. So after a while, you can kind of pick the... like, I already know the laugh I'm like, goddamn, just give me the buttons. I'll fucking press them for you.
Like, I'll show you how to do a real laugh track.
I'll tell you right now, I could write Dan Schneider's shows for him. He doesn't even need to write anymore. He doesn't need to direct.
Yeah,
he doesn't need to do it. I could write...
No, just give a couple examples of shows that he's done on Nickelodeon.
Examples? What?
Just shows. I mean, just shows he's done.
Just general shows? Okay, he's done Drake and Josh. He did a little bit of all that. He was only, I think I don't know.
We ain't talking about all that is kind of different. We gonna leave that one out.
But he did do he saw from all that he did do the Amanda Show. The Amanda Show spun off to Drake and Josh, which spun off to iCarly, and Zoe 101 spun off to Victorious, which iCarly and Victorious spun off to Sam and Cat.
It was just sad, really. And I love how, like, they're all within the same Nickelodeon universe.
Which is no longer now a thing because Henry Danger reset the whole thing because Sam and Cat got canceled. So none of the other characters are ever going to appear again.
Well, I mean, but just because the show got canceled, I'm just saying they're all within their same universe. I mean, what was it? Drake made an appearance in iCarly looking like, oh, you look just like Megan. And then Drake, as himself, appeared in Zoe 101, which one of the characters supposedly crossed over to iCarly, didn't it? Or was it the other way around?
Alright, look. Please.
I know Miranda Cosgrove was in Zoe 101 for an episode.
You don't have to... Don't waste your time trying to plead... The problem is you're trying to spend so much time, so much effort on people that aren't giving you the time of day. Don't waste your time with them. There are other places you can go to make friends. It doesn't have to... And let me explain to you something. I am not the normal person of making friends. I've made pretty much all my friends online. I've rarely made friends outside. That's how of a shining example I am of how I was still able to connect with people despite them living so far away. You have a question, X Kim? Henry Danger's horror. I saw like 2. The only reason I liked that show was because the guy is cute, but that was about it. I saw like 2 episodes of Henry Danger. I'm like, oh god, I could have written this episode for myself. I know Dan Schneider. He made the same exact jokes. He does literally. Okay, you want to write? I'm going to teach you guys writing 101. You want to know how to write for Dan Schneider? You got to include hobos. He has a huge emphasis for hobos.
Yes, he does.
He loves making fun of hobos. I don't know why. He had to actually stop doing this because Nickelodeon kept asking him to stop doing this, but he kept doing it anyway. He has an emphasis for girls' feet because I feel like he has a foot fetish. He has an emphasis for adults being so stupid. Like, all the adults...
I don't understand that why he does that. Literally, if you look at all the shows he's done, most of the adults on there do not have an average IQ at all.
And there's always only, like, one parent.
The only competent adult that I can think of offhand was, in Drake and Josh, Drake's mother.
No, actually, even they were barely around. They weren't in every episode.
I said barely most competent.
And another thing I picked up. This was later episodes of iCarly. He did this sometimes during Drake and Josh. Everyone has a tendency to jump out of the window. Like everyone, like when they can't think of an answer, they just run out and jump out of the window. He does this in iCarly and Victorious, and like, I'm like, why?
And or you always got that one random person who's just running across the entire area or whatever, and everybody's just like, okay, moving on. And it always ends an episode. It's never in the middle, it's always the ending of an episode.
Oh, that's the big one. You want to really write a Dan Schneider episode? Don't write an ending. If you pretty much none of his episodes end properly. There's like literally no ending.
Are they supposed to?
Like, here's an example. Here's one that like many people thought iCarly would jump the shark, and even Nickelodeon kind of pulled one on the audience. There was the episode when they went to space, and iCarly was going to be in space. What they really meant was that the plot was in a capsule, and they had to spend 3 days in that capsule, and the episode was going completely fine. The problem is, there was only 1 minute left in the episode. Now, this episode has no ending, right? How are you going to end it if they're completely fine? Easy. You make Carly suddenly have a claustrophobic attack and start panicking, and she throws a chair at the door and freaks out and runs out. And that's how you end the episode.
Basically, just end the episode with some extremity that doesn't make any sense.
Or another one I could think of, the episode when Carly found out Sam and Freddie kissed, and the people from prison tied them up, and they were tied up, and Spencer comes in, and instead of actually, helping them untie and realizing, hey, these prison guys just came out. No, he gets distracted, he walks out and leaves them there. And so they try to push themselves out so they could get out of the rope. They fall off. They can't get out of the rope. They're stuck on the chair. End of episode. Executive producer Dan Schneider.
Actually, every series, they always have that adult that just gets distracted easily. And Drake and Josh, it was the father. And Zoe 101, it was the dorm advisor, Coco, who would just, food in general would distract her. iCarly, Spencer. I don't know about Victorious. I didn't watch Victorious that much. But yeah, it was insane.
I thought it was I don't know what it was, but again, guys, please don't take it to heart. I'm just reading the chat. I'm scrolling through the chat. Please, guys, don't take it to heart if I don't answer. I want to answer every single thing, but I'm not perfect. I know some of you have this vision where I can answer everything and play Just Dance for 12 hours and play everything with no breaks and anything, but I can't do that. I'm not perfect. Please understand that. Even I can get panic attacks. This is because this is one of the many flaws with me. It is very easy for me to get a panic attack the second, and it takes anything to trigger it. So remember not to push it. Don't think that because if I don't answer back at that moment, just ask again. I will listen. It's just hard to again. The chat is running really quickly right now, and I'm looking at 3 different chats. So I'm trying to check the Beam, Twitch, and YouTube chat all simultaneously, and sometimes when you post a Twitch or
I thought it was all consolidated.
It's all together, but the thing is, since Beam and Twitch are kind of relaying the chat to each other, it means I see the messages twice. So
that explains why I went to your Beam stream. I was like, wait, didn't I just comment? What? That makes a lot of sense now. So what, is Beam like an extension of Twitch or something, or?
Oh god, don't tell other Beam people that. No, it's another site. It's a completely different streaming site.
So then how does it connect? Why is this showing Twitch stuff then?
Oh, because the bot I'm using connects the Beam and Twitch chats together. So if you type in one, it'll show up in the other.
Hey, got it. Interesting.
Well, I only ate half the pizza.
And also, not to mention, I think it's the first time he's interacted with me, like voice-wise, while he's streaming. So I'm pretty sure Nickelodeon Disney is kind of a distraction for the both of us.
Well, I really didn't have anything planned tonight, so I'm gonna try this brownie. See
if it was worth it.
Oh, this definitely needs to be heated up, but it is so good.
Heat it up, put some ice cream on it, and there you go.
Too bad I ate all the ice cream.
God dang it, Corey. What is this? So, actually, I just answered my own question. Never mind.
You hear someone pee? No, I think he's washing dishes.
Yeah, this is my sink. Sorry.
Yes, they are really good. And I got 8 more pieces. No one's peeing. It's this.
I was washing dishes, guys. Sorry. I'd hate having a mess in my kitchen.
There's though, guys. If you are hanging out tonight, thank you. Thank you again. Once I finished Skylander Superchargers, it kind of freed up extra days because I didn't have to like dedicate 2 hours of it. So I didn't have anything planned after the World Cup. Oh my god. Well, looks like... Oh boy.
What happened?
Oh, that's why. We're still in social eating. Well, I learned my lesson. Don't go back on social eating. I learned my lesson.
Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. The downside of my headset is I can push a button and it mutes my microphone. But sometimes if I click it again, it's the same clicking sound. So there's no guarantee. It's like I just unmute myself if I'm not paying attention. So what's considered social eating?
What I guess I'm doing right now, eating a meal. You basically string yourself eating a meal.
Alright.
Give me 1 second.
1.
I didn't mean literally. Literally 1 second.
Corey, this is me you're talking to.
Hang on. Okay, there we go.
Hello!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What you eating?
Brownies. Ugh. I feel like I want another piece, but I'm not sure yet.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say you felt you're gonna throw up.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's a good thing Hey, I already did. I already danced for an hour, so I'm good.
Oh. Wow, it's only 9:30.
Yeah, like I said, this is common for me, so.
Alright. Just don't overdo it, sir. I think it's the first time I've caught your stream and
Oh. Water just fell out.
Hey, you banned me from Twitch for saying nigger, and you banned me for like 8 hours.
wow.
That's a really long time.
Yeah, so I actually hate the word, so I'd appreciate if you don't say that.
Yep, this is why I never go back on social eating.
Just saying.
Guys, seriously, there are 3 mods on right now. Seriously, what do you think's gonna happen?
What do you mean?
Yep. Well, I guess it's time to pull the band hammer, right?
Okay, but seriously, like, are you that guy that did the mini album for Everything is Terrible?
Corey, is that you doing that?
No. Give me 1 second.
Mod gods.
Yeah, I know, Tego. I know.
The trolls, right?
Trolls being trolls.
Well, what are you then if you don't have trolls? So, what are you gonna do? Oh, speaking of trolls, did you hear what PewDiePie was going to do?
What, that he... I think he's, like, removing his account, right?
Yeah, like, if he makes 50 million subscribers, he's gonna delete his account. Just because he uploads all the time and he only gets, like, 2 million views. And I'm like, that's still good!
But how do you know he's telling the truth? Because I feel like this is PewDiePie. What if he just... What if he deletes the account and then just starts a new one? Like,
that's what he's gonna do.
Didn't he say like several times that he would cancel doing YouTube, like making YouTube videos, and then he's still doing them?
Well, no, this time he said he was going to delete his account and then start fresh again. He claims that he doesn't like the fact that he has all these subscribers, yet he's getting like maybe a 25th of the views. And I'm sitting there like, you know people who want that many views on their videos? I'm sorry.
Is his plan he is deleting his YouTube and starting a new one?
Yeah, that's what he claims. But did he also turn off comments on his videos for a while, and then he got so much backlash that he's like, okay, I'm turning it back on again?
Because he said of the spam.
Yeah, but then he didn't keep it off for long.
Yeah. I mean, he eventually, like, he didn't even bother. Knowing how, like I said, knowing how PewDiePie, it doesn't surprise me at all.
I mean, I don't really find him funny, so...
None of this surprises me. None of this surprises me. This is YouTube. Everything that people like, wow, YouTubers did this, this is YouTube. I've been around it for 10 years. Everything that people say they're going to do, I'm so accustomed to when they do it.
But like with some of them, if you're gonna do it, just do it already. I'm trying to figure out how did he become the most subscribed YouTuber? Like I don't get it.
I kind of know how it is, how he did. It's the same way a lot of popular YouTubers are. He made basically most of his views doing the horror games because of like the shock factor and because of his
like amnesia and all that stuff.
Like and he makes a lot of like quick reactions, like zoom in effects. I know this style already. No video on it. He zooms in like when he's screaming and stuff, and those reactions are what drive viewership because people want that. It's what they call YouTube bait. Like there are certain games that no matter what you play, like no matter how you play them, they will still drive viewership anyway.
I just don't find him that funny though.
He's kind of a like divisive YouTuber. He has about as many lovers who like him as he does haters.
Wow, he really has hit 50 million subscribers. Good lord.
It doesn't surprise me.
Like I said, I just don't find him funny, I guess. I've seen a couple of his videos. I don't find him that funny. Yet, I'll easily watch Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, despite the fact all three of them are like besties, so...
Yeah, I mean, I really don't follow them on YouTube. I don't follow a lot of popular ones.
Actually, I don't follow them either. I just I check out Markiplier's channel every so often. Hello, Snakes, I guess. So I just only Okay then.
Seriously, guys, there are 3 mods in here, including me. Not gonna be hard to figure out what's gonna happen next.
Okay. Anyway, no, I don't really... Oh, you know, fan of envy, that's actually true. I think that was actually true. That was actually a common thing. But, I mean, because I don't follow them, but I sometimes check out Jack or Mark's YouTube every so often. So...
I don't have anything against PewDiePie or any popular YouTubers. I just don't follow them because, keep in mind, popular YouTubers will always outbeat smaller YouTubers when you look at your subscriptions.
Oh, easily.
So when you
okay. So I actually don't believe that. If you look at my subscribers list, like my subscriptions list. Let's go down the list real quick, shall we? And actually scroll. Abdallah, CT Karaoke, Abdallah, Rocket Wilson, Smosh Games, Rocket Wilson, Abdallah, Thingamablogs, Rocket Wilson, Abdallah, Smosh Games, Abdallah, Rocket Wilson.
Abdallah Smash uploads a lot of videos.
A lot. Which, fun fact,
because he does daily.
I subscribe to him. I have not watched a single video.
Because he makes daily Nintendo content, so I mean
he makes like makes 3 to 4 vids a day. Like that's a lot. But even then, my subscriptions list is so mixed between Corey, Abdallah, my friend Jay, Smosh Game, and Thingamavlogs. It's kind of like none is really overshadowing the other. Now I have missed a couple of Did You Know Gaming. I did miss a couple of those.
There we go. I'm sure like, in all fairness, my mom's subscription fee consists of me and my brother, so.
Which subscription?
My mom has a YouTube channel, and
Why?
Because I showed her how to make one, and she didn't know, like, how do I subscribe to you guys so I could see your content? And so I looked at her subscription, and it just consists of me, my brother, and Justin Bieber Vivo.
Oh, really? Really? Like, really?
I don't know, maybe she watched a video one time and then just decided, like, to subscribe and didn't realize it, but okay.
I'm just saying, she could do better than Bieber. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, Teo. Here, hold on.
So why do you guys fat to iCarly?
Huh?
Oh, God. Oh.
That's than me. I usually troll the trolls, so.
I mean, they're not trying anything I haven't already seen.
Like you haven't already seen before.
Yeah.
Mm.
I kind of had a feeling coming to... I could already tell what's going to happen just based on who randomly comes in. Because I can see the voice chat. I can tell who already comes in to... And it's probably going to say something.
Right. So I have this bad habit of like... I don't follow popular YouTube... Like, I'm not subscribed to popular YouTube channels. But I'll check out their content every so often. Like, maybe once or every so couple weeks, I go to Game Theory, Honest Trailers, Screen Junkies.
It's not even trolling the trolls. They're just being trolls. I know how trolls operate. I know how they are.
Mm-hmm.
I know, like...
You've been on the internet long enough, you know a lot of things.
I know what they're gonna say and do. It's just like... it's just like... It's not even... It's like too predictable after a while.
Yeah.
Besides, we got two trolls in... No, I mean, not two trolls. Two mods right now. So...
Oh, so Corey, how long you plan to keep the hair?
Eventually I'm gonna have to cut it because the hair is getting long. No, it's okay, like I said.
Tomorrow's Friday. Thank you.
I don't have anything planned for, I forgot to contact Niji. The mods are #1. Yeah, guys! The real trolls are the mods. They out-troll you guys. And what is that saying?
But they haven't trolled you just yet because they know their limits.
No, I have to play Mighty #9. They already trolled me.
Alright. Wasn't it like a Pringles thing? Like the reward? Was that it? Like the ultimate reward?
Yes. Tego redeemed it, so I have to play it by the end of the year. And it's going to be the last stream.
Until you bring in the new year on for 2017, because 2016 was just horrible.
Yeah, let's end the year with Mighty #9, and I'll...
Oh god, yeah. Actually, do you watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
I've seen every episode.
So, it's coming to Netflix.
Oh my god.
And it's coming to Netflix New Year's Eve. So guess what I'm probably going to be doing?
I've seen the show so many times in reruns.
Me too. I've seen pretty. I'm pretty sure I've seen.
You know what I found out was really weird?
I know what.
Okay, I ended up reading not too long ago that Pokemon is coming to Disney XD. I was like,
yes,
and I was like,
yes.
it reminds
Disney
me.
got the rights to them.
It reminds me of when Disney XD got rights to other shows, and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was one of them.
Ew.
But mind you, this is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. You've seen the show. You know the type of jokes they make.
And the type of content they deal with. There's no way Disney could even censor that.
So what episodes do you think they could possibly put in for Disney to show? The first season only. That's it.
I don't even no, not even necessarily the first season. Because remember the episode where
that was the only season they aired. The first season.
Wow. Did they air the episode when Will and Carlson got pulled over and went to jail?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Cause that's a serious episode right there.
I'm ready for Twilight Princess. Actually, I could play Twilight Princess Saturday. I'd be down for that.
Sadly.
Yeah. This girl, I mean, I knew when you met her you liked her, but who?
Also, that's where I'm hearing these sounds from. Okay. Things I'm slowly learning about Discord. Oh, you know what the sad part about Discord is, though, for me?
My mod's gotta step it up.
You know the sad thing about Discord for me is, though?
What?
Every time I hear Discord, I always think Howling at the Moon because of the Brony song Discord. Like, I can't unhear that song whenever when I hear Discord, so... But Corey, if you think about it, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is actually a show we both could also deconstruct real easily.
Oh, I've done that already.
Oh, me and my dad do it all the time.
I did it already.
But me and my dad do it all the time. Actually, to this day, my dad and I still do it.
I do it with every show. Hold on.
Actually, you know what show I never deconstructed? Now that I think about it,
The Living Tombstone. That was a good remix.
Yeah, that was good. Do you know what show I don't think I've ever actually deconstructed?
What?
Digimon post season 3.
I'm surprised you haven't, because I know you love Digimon.
I've seen seasons 4 and 5. I haven't seen past 5. But looking back, I don't think I recall actually deconstructing those 2 seasons. The first 3 definitely. But yeah, I don't think I deconstructed season 4 and 5.
Well, now you got something. now you got another show to ruin for you.
Oh, well, the entire franchise was already ruined. Especially when, I want to say Digimon, Fusion something or whatever, when they did the episode where, they brought back the heroes of time. I actually saw that 2-part episode. I was like, oh, this is so cool! The kid in me is like having a fangasm. But this is also done really bad because XYZ. So, yeah, it's...
I've deconstructed pretty much every single show I've ever watched because that is who I am.
See, I've done that. I've usually done that too, but I typically don't deconstruct it as I'm watching the show the first time around. Second time around, definitely. But the first time watching it, I actually don't.
Tego, I don't have to do it Saturday. I could do it another day. Whatever day you're free. Yeah, I have to do Twilight Princess because I gotta make up for it. You didn't get to see it when I did it on your birthday, so I gotta make up for it. I did enjoy Dark Souls. I thought I was gonna get mad, but it turns out I enjoyed it.
You actually enjoyed Dark Souls?
Yes.
Alright then, you're a braver man than I am.
I mean, I thought I was gonna hate it because it's like, oh, you know, it's really hard, but no, I had a blast. I mean, yes, I died repeatedly, but it wasn't like one of those things where I didn't hate it like I hated part of Dante's Inferno. No, I hated Dante's Inferno because it threw bullshit at me. Dark Souls, like, you kind of have to think strategically of what you do next, and that's why I kind of like it. You spend less time just like going head on into things. You have to think how to dodge, what to equip, and stuff like that. So you got to think of your next few moves, and that kind of like that's what I enjoy about it.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
Oh God, Tego. Great. We're gonna have another confusion. You can't do that.
Huh?
Why does everyone go into relationships with the same name as someone else? Great.
Wait, are there multiple Chris's here?
Blarg is Chris.
Ah.
It throws me off sometimes.
It's a very common name, too.
Man.
I'd just like to point out, this Raven GIF is the best thing ever.
Right?
Tego has a point.
I know, it throws everyone off.
No, because a lot of times, like, you say Josh, and every time you say it, I have to literally ask you, which one? Every single time. Actually, Tego, Austin is not that common of a name. At least to me.
There's a lot of common names in the U.S.
Andrew.
Andrew. It's one of them. And there's so many Anthonys. I
only met like 2 in my life.
I know like 4 or 5. So many.
I knew more.
I know 4 Joshes. 4.
I know more Antonios. The most common name for me is.
Yeah, I have to separate the two because of that.
He's dating all the Joshes. Ew. Oh, Corey. Also, fun fact. Despite the fact I bought Rock Band 4, I played it collectively for maybe 1 hour.
It's been out for a year and I still don't have it. So.
I thought you did have it, actually.
I don't have it, no.
I actually thought you did, because I remember the one thing you were kind of liking about the fact Rock Band, there's no online, so you wouldn't have to be bombarded with people like, oh, let's play. You could just, play solo.
Yeah, but like, I think the reason I'm still delaying it. Like, honestly, the reason I don't want to play it is because I got it as much as I wanted out of Rock Band. Where else is there to go with the game? Like, I've done it.
I get it. No, I totally get it.
I've done the hard Oh, you guys.
Lasted.
This is why you don't go on social eating, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly why.
Okay then.
But I know this is, don't worry, this is not common.
Okay.
This is not common at all.
Okay.
I liked his avatar pic. I am a nerd. Everyone knows this about me. Like seriously, who doesn't know? Who doesn't?
You're a gamer, a nerd.
Who the hell doesn't know this about me?
Right?
How is that an insult at this point? I still don't get why people call each other a dork. Like, why? Like, why is a dork an insult? That sounds like something a little kid would say.
It's actually not some people's not an insult. Like, my friend, he would claim he's the king of dorks. He is a dork at heart.
I don't get how that's an insult, because that seems so, like...
I feel like geek is more of an insult.
Well, geek is taken as more of an insult than dork is.
Yeah.
Dork is more like... It's like being called a blockhead.
Okay, who says blockhead? Let's be real. No, but back to your earlier comment, before my ear decided to, like... I understand what you mean by, like, getting the most out of Rock Band, because as, like, a vocalist, it's like, what else can you do? So, I totally get that. I think for me, part of the reason I bought it was because, like, it was something I was probably just going to end up getting anyway. And since it was cheap, I might as well just get it. But it is nice to know that the people I met through Rock Band, some of them, the ones I still keep in touch with, it's not just strictly, oh hey, let's play Rock Band. It's always, that wasn't always like the end game.
Sadly, those are the ones I ended up removing. Those are the ones I knew I would be removing the first, because like none of them are still talking to me anymore. So.
Huh?
Most of the people most of them don't talk to me beyond like...
Right?
Yeah? Can you hear me? Andrew? Can you hear? Uh-oh. I guess his mic cut off.
Hello?
There it goes.
It said voice disconnected.
Yeah. Sometimes it does that randomly.
Oh.
Generally, you would just disconnect and reconnect.
Okay, well, I didn't get no notification, so I was like, So did you hear anything I said, by the way?
No.
Awesome. Basically, I was saying I understand your side of it to not getting Rock Band because this is both vocalists. It's like, what else can you do in the game kind of thing? So, I get it. And me, I kind of just bought it because I think I knew I was going to get it eventually anyway. So.
There isn't anything else for me to do in Rock Band. I've done everything I could. What else is there to do at this point? I've done the high notes, I've done the low notes, I've done the long notes, short notes, rapping notes, tried Scream. I can't, like, there's no point in doing the Screamo because none of it is going to get...
That's boring. That Screamo's boring. But I also
No, actually, it's fun to do, but if you actually have the throat, like, the stamina to do it.
Oh, no, I ain't, nah.
I can't do it.
But I also play guitar and bass. So, my primary is one instrument, but last few times I've been playing Rock Band 3, I actually just tell them, like, hey, I'm gonna jump on guitar, because I don't feel like singing. Like, I think there was a period where I didn't actually do vocals and was playing people online for like a few months, because I was bored of it.
Yeah, there's just nothing for me to do left. Like, once I
No, that's fair. That's I get it.
Like, once I got into Dance Central and Just Dance, I was like, wait, this actually challenges me because I actually have to get up and move and shit. Because when I was just singing,
you gotta have the stamina. You gotta have the stamina. You gotta have. Well, you got the memorization from playing other rhythm games, so memorizing dance moves probably wouldn't be hard. But actually doing the moves accurately is challenging in itself.
Yeah. But for me, I guess it's just weird because it's like, wow, I've been playing rhythm games for how long?
Like 10 years? Or would it be longer than that?
Figure out all the lyrics. I can't even remember. I don't even remember most of the lyrics to the Rock Band songs anymore. That's how far... I lost all my skills. All my skills. Can't even FC anymore.
I somehow still retained mine.
I pretty much lost all my skills, but at this point, I don't even care. Like, it doesn't even bother me if I don't even get gold stars or even fives. I just want to sing. Like, I don't give a damn anymore. I just want to sing. I just want to be able to enjoy the game for what it is and not have to feel like I have
Maybe I'm that weird gamer because a lot of games that even I just stopped playing for like months at a time, I'm able to pick it back up in the next 5 minutes. It's like, oh, okay, that's how you do it. Like when I was doing my videos for Sonic Unleashed, I actually hadn't played that in I think over a year. The fact I was able to pick it up and do like one of the earlier levels just to get the tutorial, just to get like back into the swing of things, and then just record random videos from my channel. I was like, oh, okay, that wasn't hard. Same thing with No More Heroes. I was amazed I was able to do it on bitter mode and still retain some of the moveset to it. So I don't know. I think with me, just some skills just doesn't die completely. I mean, come on. I was still able to keep up with y'all in Mario Kart.
some skills you just keep for a very long time.
Yeah.
I think all the trolls went away. Damn, you guys were...
Say that now.
Amateurs. Amateurs. Like, seriously, I thought they would challenge me in some way, but they didn't.
Do you want them to challenge you?
No, I don't. I'm just saying. It's just funny that, like, they did what trolls always do. No surprise.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow's stream because again, it's a very kind of freeform next 2 weeks now that we did Skylander Superchargers, so we don't have to like be tied to that game anymore.
Actually, I just thought of a question I wanted to ask you, but I have to ask that over Skype.
Is it like something you have to type?
I don't have to type it. It's just the subject of it, depending on, because I don't know how you are with talking about your family like that, so I don't want to like put anybody on blast.
I mean, you can. Do you know how to message me? Private message.
Go to Discord.
Yeah, go to direct messages. Click up above.
Okay.
And then just. I guess you can.
Oh, I have to search you. Oh, okay. I guess that. Oh, so that's how you do a DM. The fact I just said DM, please hurt me. Because I think I'm used to PM. So the fact I'm saying, oh, here's a direct message, like, can we just say private message?
You know, I just realized I never played Splatoon.
Oh no?
I didn't play Splatoon at all. I just think that's kind of funny. I will probably play it tomorrow.
I had a chance to play it, and me and my friends, we didn't play it.
Oh, you know that if you played it with me, you know I would.
Well, pretty much any versus game I play with you is going to be a fun disaster.
That's why I want you to get it, because I know you and I will be competitive.
We already got Mario Tennis and Mario Kart. Smash was there for a minute, and then we kind of just fell off on that. Actually, no, I fell off on that. That's on me. That wasn't on you. That was on me.
Damn it. Of course it would be the Nintendo, because Mario Tennis is a Nintendo game and it doesn't go down in price. Because I ended up finding out nobody's playing it, so it's perfect for us to play against each other. Nobody's playing it.
Oh, you mean the Wii U version?
Yeah, Ultra Smash. Nobody's playing it online, so we could go against each other.
Oh, that's right. Because you said you can't invite friends. You have to. It's all just random playing, right?
Yeah.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I don't know. That's still pretty stupid, to be honest.
That was like no. I mean, when you really think about it, that was the one thing. And Mario Tennis, I was like, oh my god, online play. Corey, we got this. And it's like, oh, it's random online. Y'all seriously hyped up everybody, and then you just let us down into the grave.
And the thing is, like, I've tried all the modes. Well, there's only 2 modes. The game only has 2 modes. Mushroom Battle and Classic Tennis. So, Mushroom Battle would be too biased. And Classic...
Really?
Yes, because Mushroom Battle, literally, it's random. So anyone can get a mushroom at any moment.
Oh, okay.
And Classic Tennis also depends on whether you set it to advanced or simple. Now, if it's simple, it's more like GameCube. So we'd be able to play. But if it's like open, it has those little colored areas where you gotta hit really hard. So,
but see, with GameCube, actually my favorite one probably was GameCube because it had the power shots. Now, ladies and gentlemen, people of Corey's stream, I want to let you know this is how competitive Corey gets with Mario Power Tennis. Let's just say, despite the fact that we were playing against each other, he banned half the characters that I played with.
No, I said you couldn't play Koopa Troopa because he's...
No. Let's go through the list, guys. My perfect team is Paratroopa and Koopa Troopa. He banned Paratroopa for unknown reasons. Then the next team I had Boo in. He's like, no, you can't play as Boo either. Ban him. I'm pretty sure he literally went through and banned half the characters I played as. Claiming they were quote-unquote OP.
They are OP.
Because I found a good team. Just saying.
You're off to bed? Alright, Chris. Have a good night. You're OP. Actually, Tego said the same thing about me. He said because He said I cheat in Toontown, and I don't cheat in Toontown.
Wait, how do you cheat in Toontown to begin with?
There's a set of mini games you go in called the trolley. You go on the trolley, you play mini games. He thinks I cheat in one of the mini games that's a tug-of-war game because I'm so good at it. You know why I'm good at it? Because I'm a rhythm gamer! Like,
so what, do you have to do button coordinations or something?
It basically, you keep tapping left and right until you meet, there's like a little meter. So you have to keep tapping until you hit that meter. But then every 2 seconds the meter goes up, which means you have to tap more and more. Now, because I know this, I know the mechanic to this, I easily win games within 5 seconds of playing. So he thinks I'm cheating.
Awesome.
He thinks I'm cheating in the game.
You're just extremely good at what you're doing, is what you're saying.
But to be fair, there are people way better than me at the Minnie Mouse game. The one where you have to do the Simon Says, I can't do that. Despite being a rhythm gamer, you'd think I would have easily gotten... No, I can't do that one. I know how to play Tug of War. You are the only person I haven't beat at Tug of War. I beat everyone else.
And I know how to play Tug of War. You're the only person I haven't beat. I beat everyone I win again.
I told you I'm that good at that game.
No,
I know my game.
And
the cannon game. The cannon game, I'm a pro. You can't win. You can't win cannon game. I pretty much memorized the ins and outs to that mini game.
Jago said, "Me, you, Minnie Mouse game 1v1." He is calling you out.
Oh my god. We gotta play Toontown on stream again. Oh my god. That would be... There are so many games...
Yeah, actually, however, if I somehow find my way back in New York for some ungodly reason, because... Yeah. One game that we would have to play, and we would literally have to dedicate one day to it. Are you ready, Corey?
Shoot.
Dokapon Kingdom.
Yeah, I have it. I'm already...
We would have to dedicate a day to that. However, we would have to have more people. It can't just be us two. Because I'm pretty sure by then, one of us would be either in jail or dead.
We gotta get you out of the burr. I know, I want to get out of the frickin' burr. I hate that playground so much. Like, okay, in Toontown, the burr is the worst playground to grind in. Like, holy shit, I've been on it for a year and a half. I hate it. I just want to... Because...
I have a quick message to relate to you. According to Zans, you 100% cheat at Tug of War on Toontown.
I don't cheat! Get good! Get good at... Get good at Tug of War. You wanna take me on? I'll take two of you guys on one, and I will still beat you because the game is that easy. Yes, you can do 2-on-1s. You can do 2-on-1s. You can do 3-on-1s. You can do 2-on-2s. You can do 3.
That's clearly not fair.
And I will still win because I know the ins and outs to the mechanics. I took down. I remember one time I played the mini game and I was playing against a big cheese and 2 harder cogs, and I took them all down just because I knew the mechanic. And this was, I think, in Donald's Dreamland. Donald's Dreamland is where it gets really difficult.
Okay.
Lies, you lost it because you actually know how to play the game and Chris doesn't.
Wait, but doesn't everybody on one side need to know how to play it to even be effectively good at it?
Yes.
Me and someone else who was playing.
It might have been Zan's or might have been Dan. I don't remember. I remember. Yeah.
I would think it would be Zan.
I know. I remember. Yeah. I remember. It was someone else with Tego. They beat me, but that was because like the other two knew the mechanics. But,
like as good as you did.
But they still, because you beat me in one game. It's like, what does that mean? Beat me in 1-on-1. Oh my god. Come on.
See, Corey has his ego at stake when it comes to Toontown. I have my ego at stake when it comes to Mario Kart. I'm just saying.
Oh, we got competitive in Mario Kart. It's just our thing.
Oh god, I think honestly Mario Kart is literally the most competitive game I am at. If you're not first, you're last. That's literally how it is with me.
Okay, since you guys, I don't think you guys came in after when I started streaming. During my Let's Play days, there's at least a good 3-4 videos worth of me raging. It's glorious. It's glorious.
Best thing ever.
You cheat. You stop cheating that one time to make it look like you won. What does that mean, Takeoff? How did I stop cheating and then cheat to stop cheating? Well, I'm sure all of you are going to come in during Mighty Number 9, so you'll get your rage worth.
So Zans also says that if we can convince Dan to play Dokapon Kingdom, he'd be willing to fly out to NYC to play Dokapon Kingdom with us.
Oh my god, that would be great. That would be great.
I was like, well, I guess we need to schedule a trip to NYC then.
Yeah, and also just
actually, I would not be opposed to doing a weekend trip to NYC. I'm not even kidding.
Honestly, if you came here and we did a stream together on it, like, you know how much of a blast it would be? We'd play so many freaking games.
I know, but how much of it are we going to kill each other?
What happened to the Splatoon stream? I don't know. I started eating pizza and then I went from...
And then I kind of joined. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. I mean, this is your first time on the stream, so...
Well, I think it's because, like, well, you're eating, you're not playing anything. I kind of just need to wind down from work. That's a long... So I was like, hey, I haven't talked to Corey, and apparently people want to hear me or for whatever reason, because, I don't know.
Start the Splatoon. Oh my god. Oh, Tego. So needy. You're all needy. You're all needy. I did play Super Mario Maker. I got a...
Wii U version or 3DS?
Wii U.
Okay.
I finally tried it out, and I only finished 2 levels out of 5.
Despite the fact Super Mario Maker is like a really good game, I myself would not buy it.
If you're a pro at Mario...
Well, that's... Okay, so I love Little Big Planet. Like, I love that series. Like, for people that in the stream, fun fact about me, platformers is my top genre in video games. But Little Big Planet had a story to it, so it already had like defined levels, and it's really fun. With Super Mario Maker, the main object of it is to create. So there's like no story or stuff to go through, like created levels kind of thing. So
well, you don't have to make, you don't have to create. If the game tells you, but you don't have to. You could just play the levels.
I know, but I feel like the draw to Mario Maker is making levels, whereas the draw to Little Big Planet is to play and community. So it's weird. It's weird how I see the emphasis in my head, kind of thing.
Yeah.
How many Pringles do I have?
I would, by the way, I would redeem them soon because I'm going to actually be resetting it in the future because I'm going to be switching over to a new bot.
When are you resetting it?
A week from now, on the 16th. What? Yeah.
What? So, I have that many Pringles. Let's see what all I can redeem real quick. Well, okay, so I'm gonna tell you this right now, Corey. You may have to like redo some of your either you're gonna have to include other redeem rewards, or you got to change some of these Pringle prices. Because between blindfolded versus animals or OMG routines, that's a huge Pringle gap. 1,500 to 20,000. That's a pretty huge gap.
Well, the reason those are big is because those are hard routines. And the 40,000 is to just basically keep it fair, because if I allowed everyone to request, they would basically request every single day.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the game request one. I'm just saying, like, I get that one, but I feel like you probably should either think other things to redeem because that's like a massive jump. So at that point, it's like they literally have to be here consistently to get to the extreme ones, or depending on if they're like in between. Like I have 6,000, so that I have to multiply redeem multiple things. It's like I don't know. It's just a pattern, uniform distribution thing for me. I deal with math.
I know because a lot of people have told me the system is broken. Specifically the mods who have tried to exploit it many times.
I'm not even going to try and gamble.
Gamble. What have you got to lose at this point? If you gamble them all.
I'm not a gambling type of person. I was in
but
Vegas.
But you want to get me to gamble?
Who?
You. I don't remember.
Me?
Yes, you and Dan told me you wanted to take me to a casino because you knew of my addiction and you wanted me to gamble. You guys said that like a year ago, or like 2 years ago, I remember.
Set up the scene. You gotta remind me about this one.
I just remember you guys said that, they're like, oh my god, we're taking you to a casino. And I said, no, you guys, please. That's all I remember.
I vaguely remember that. Because there was something about you that why we want to take you to a casino.
Because I am an addict.
It wouldn't have been that. It had to be something specific. If I know somebody's an addict, I actually avoid them taking them to a casino. I would avoid taking them to a casino. So it was something specific about you. That's probably why we said that. I don't remember what it was, but it was something specific.
Yeah, I don't do things that cause me to have addiction because I've already kind of learned that. Like, if you really think I was an addict on Toontown because I used to play, when I bought a 1-month subscription, I would basically play as soon as I got home from 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. That's how addicted I was. And it's weird to think that I paid $10 a month for that game, because honestly, while I love Toontown, there was not enough to cover that.
I don't know. I don't really think I have too much of an addictive personality.
No, I know you are. I know you are. You're more competitive than addictive.
I'm competitive, but I don't think I have an addictive personality, so to speak. Because there's not really anything I'm addicted to, really.
Yeah, I'm playing Splatoon while I talk.
That's it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave in the next 15 minutes or so I can sleep. So I get to work at like 6 in the morning to try and finish off work before I have to get ready for a call next week to decide, oh hey, this application is good to go. Oh, I think I just talked way more about my work life than I should have right there.
I'm glad you got to join finally at Discord.
Well, I only joined it here since apparently that's also a chat that you use. And I figure, why not? Like, when's the last time we'd actually talked?
Yeah, mainly because, like, just as a heads up, anyone who texts me shouldn't even bother because Discord overlaps all the texts. So, yeah, when I get, because I'm in so many chats, so all the notifications overlap the text notifications. So if I want to see if I got a text, I have to scroll all the way down. That's how many notifications I get. Because I'm constantly on Discord.
Oh, no. Man, no wonder you haven't replied back to me. I'm not gonna lie, I just assumed that you just stopped looking at your phone.
Yeah,
I honestly just assumed you had stopped looking at your phone, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, the concept of texting is outdated to me, and the same thing with Facebook Messenger. I find them to be too outdated for me. Because I'll be real, like, the people who I know are regularly going to talk to me are not going to use, like the clearly obvious stuff that I'm not going to answer back to.
Well, the few times that I text you though is because I'm out somewhere, and if I don't text you, I'm not gonna remember to send it to you on Skype. That's part of why I actually text.
I lost this Yeah, it's what, like 3 Japanese players? Yeah.
Oh,
Bound to
yeah.
lose.
Anything in Japan, you automatically lost. But yeah, typically, because I'm out somewhere, that's why I text you, so I remember what I was trying to say. So, and then other times I remember on Skype, you sometimes answer, other times you don't, but then I look at the times like, oh, okay, you're probably streaming. So.
Yeah, that's another thing.
And when you're streaming, I don't expect you to necessarily respond, because you're already responding to like 3 different chats as it is.
Yeah. Like, just for the record, I don't generally check my phone, so.
Say it again. You kind of cut out for me.
I don't generally check my phone when I'm streaming because it's kind of like well, it's a little unprofessional. Like if I'm trying to do this as a job, and I suddenly start like paying more attention to my phone than I do at the people talking to me. It's like if I were to like do that directly in front of someone right in front of me.
I think it really. I'm a little concerned about Aaron Sharma 599's comments.
Aryan?
Maybe. Was it Aryan or Aaron? I don't know.
I call him Aryan.
Okay, I'm a little concerned about that comment though.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you can make friends with the girl? Like talk to her? Are you serious? Like, are you? God.
You're like, I'm done. You're like, I'm done already.
God damn, I hate when people Polish. Well, I know who she is. I know who she is. Brunette hair girl, right? Yeah, like, I know who she is, but I'm saying, like, what do you mean, like, be friends with her? Like, on Facebook or stuff? Because remember to keep personal space. Like, just because you find someone's Facebook doesn't mean that they always want you to add them. I mean, I do that. Like, I'll have random people from Just Dance add me, despite that yeah, like, people on Facebook, like, they'll find me on Facebook, and so they'll start friending requesting me and think I'm just, like, I'm just gonna, like, what, friend them, and then just, like, no.
Yeah, yeah, we weren't even friends on Facebook until, like, way long down the line.
Yeah, like, I have to build a trust system. That's how
exactly. I was like, I need to know this person first before I start blindly adding them on Facebook.
And also, and if you want to show how really clear I am and protective of it, I only have like 140-something friends, and I actually took out like 20 people on the friends list. On already small 140 people, so that shows you...
At one point, didn't you go like through a massive purge?
Yeah, I started doing that with the rock band people.
Yeah, you went on like a massive purge, which I mean it's fair because everybody does that, so it's not like unheard of.
Aryan, what is okay? I don't think that's gonna be the answer to your problem. Being friends with a celebrity is not gonna be the answer to your problem. I told you have to.
Do I even want to ask?
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think of the right words because I've said this so many times.
Do I even want to ask?
I gotta go on an outrage?
I don't. Yeah, I was confused by that too. I didn't know if he meant outrage or
Please, Aryan, remember to respect people's personal boundaries. And remember that adding someone's Instagram or Facebook, it does not mean you know them. I don't know why.
No, it does not. It does not.
It doesn't mean.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's like it's adding someone on social media doesn't mean anything if they don't talk to you regularly. Just because I know a lot of other people and connections doesn't mean I'm close friends with them. It just means I'm following them and they kind of know who I am, but they're not like actively following me, or I'm not actively following them.
Yeah, when people start thinking that, oh, if they're friends with somebody or connecting with them on social media, that's not an automatic friendship. That's just an internet connection to follow somebody's, life or whatever. I mean, at that point, you could say the same thing by adding somebody over like PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, Nintendo Network. That's not really a friendship half the time, depending on who you add.
You gotta go on a Facebook purge? Yeah, I did it. I did it on Skype. I did it on Steam. I had a Steam friend list of like 300 people. I cut it down to 65.
Wow.
I had Skype.
Okay,
Skype purge.
There's one person who, if you think really hard, you know who I'm talking about.
If I still have that person?
Yeah.
No. If it's someone I've known for many years, or someone who I've known like right around the same time I started talking to you.
No.
Longer?
Let's just say those mics are still don't have a purpose.
I removed them on Facebook and Steam and other stuff.
For everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what's the sad part? Like, I actually looked at the Twitter, and he said, I wish I had the courage to speak up and talk to this person. I know he's talking about me, but it's
wow.
like, then do it. Why wait? And honestly, I'm sick and tired of waiting. You know, I'm sick and tired. This is the problem. This is why I purged so many people. Because I'm sick and tired of waiting for people to say they're going to do something. People don't have to. I don't wait for people to tell me to do something. Everyone knows I'm a very assertive person. If I want to do something, I want to get shit done, I do it. I don't wait. You know?
But everybody has those lazy days. But
the problem is people take that consistency for granted, and that was something I got angry about, because I just felt like a lot of people this year, it took me for granted. I'm talking pre-streaming days. You guys won't know what I'm talking about. But pre-streaming days, I felt like a lot of people took me for granted and didn't appreciate conversations I had and half the things I was saying, and I got so sick of it that I was just like, you know what? If they're not trying to be a friend in any single way, they haven't made any attempts, I'm wasting my time.
I'm the same way, because I think it's because of how I grew up, I value friendships, a lot. So, there's only a handful of people I'll still, make the first conversation starter, because I know how they are. But then there are some people where you try to do that, and it's like, why am I wasting my time, kind of thing.
Yeah,
so,
I can only wait around for people to take a chance to try to do something. I'm tired.
Oh, I'll wait.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. I want to be the one to do it, you know? And that's what kind of this whole year has taught me. This whole year has taught me about my own individuality, something I lacked because I was too reliant on other people. And yes, I was. I know you're probably like, that's weird, but no, I was. That was the problem. I relied on people too much for conversations. I relied on people to get things. I relied on people to tell me what to do Like, a lot of this stuff I didn't think for myself, and so I let people do the speaking for me because I spent most of my life being quiet about it. So now that...
I would have never known that about you, because the conversation, I sort of kind of knew, because you would kind of hope that they would also guide the conversation so it's not too one-sided. But I actually wasn't aware that you sometimes waited for people to tell you what to do or this and that, because you always seemed like somebody, at least from when I met you, seemed like somebody who, if you want to do something done, you would do it yourself.
Which is how I am now. Like, now I don't wait. You know why? Because this is the thing I teach all my audience. This is the thing
You barely won, by the way.
By a landslide, yeah, like by 0.5%. Like, this is the thing I teach you guys. I teach you how to speak up for yourself. I teach you how to think for yourself, to be an individual, to not wait for people to tell you how to live your life. That is how something. That is something I spent most of my life. I spent most of my life letting people define everything about me instead of letting me be the one to do it. And it pissed me off because I felt like all those years I had wasted on opportunities where I could have went further, I spent relying on other people to define it for me. Like, it's just amazing, like, how many things, like, people used to criticize me for, like, told me I wasn't gonna get anywhere, everything you're seeing now, like, you're seeing it's very common nowadays, but remind you, I've been doing streams, I've been doing YouTube for a very long time. There was at one point where none of this was common, and everything I was doing was criticized. Like, the singing games were not popular, mainly because nobody had taken them seriously as a thing. And, you know...
Well, I feel like rhythm games in general weren't taken seriously. And the reason for that, in my opinion, is because they were designed to be party games. Look at Smash Brothers. Even Sakurai even stated that he never expected these games, the Smash Brothers, to be played competitively, and yet people have made it a competitive gaming scene. So I think it just took a while for people to finally get with the times. Like, pretty much any game, number one, can be competitive, and number two, to finally get out of the stigma just because it's a party game doesn't just mean it's strictly party. People can do stuff with it.
Yeah, and remember, like, again, like I said, I feel like I was ahead of my time, I guess, because I always envisioned, like, ever since I was a little kid, I always envisioned being a gamer that would be popular. Now, I know that sounds like a weird concept because it's now common nowadays, but think about it. Like, I envisioned when, like, I'm talking, like, I wanted to know how people recorded their video games back in the 90s. That's how far back. Like, I wanted to be the one to learn that. I wanted to be the one to learn how to use capture cards. And, like, I ended up being one of the first people I knew who had a capture card. And so everyone was like, wow, really? You know how to do that? And, like, a lot of the stuff I did wasn't, again, very common back then. And the problem was, like, I was mixing it with my own knowledge of that plus gaming. Again, two things that weren't popular together. You know, like, nobody envisioned, like, video stuff with gaming. It's just not...
Actually, nobody ever envisioned people, number one, showcasing video gameplay and actually make a living out of it.
Yeah, like, that, and that only just happened this decade. Like...
Yeah,
like,
true.
Like, 9 years ago, if you had told someone you were going to make a living making videos, that would be a laughable statement. They would think that you're wasting your time. And now, like, think about it. Now we have social media. Think about how social media was another thing that people doubted.
Well, not even just social media. I feel like, so I actually watched this from one of the React videos. Yes, guys, I actually watch the React channel every now and then. And the YouTubers actually made a fun, interesting take on it, how people see YouTubers as not necessarily like, oh, they're not celebrities, it's not real TV or this and that, and yet all like big big TV shows like you know, anywhere from talk shows like the Ellen DeGeneres show to Steve Colbert and all that other stuff and SNL, they're making YouTube content because nowadays most people's attention spans are on the internet, not necessarily TV.
It shifted away because
it shifted.
It's a new type of media. And again, a lot of this stuff, again, I was ahead of its time because I already had envisioned stuff like people, like, the thing is, I love filmmaking, I love TV, I love the concept of video production, I do. I envisioned that since I was a kid. I always envisioned being involved in something in video. And I always envisioned it with gaming. But the two never mixed together because nobody had that concept in mind. That was until YouTube gaming and streaming became more of a thing that's where it became a common thing. But like, I always wanted to. The one thing people can't say about me. Yes, I've shifted over so many different phases of how I've done C2 karaoke. I mean, this is one of.
Did you shift? Really?
I shifted through so many things. Like, I shifted from, I started originally as a vlogging and singing channel, and then I gave up on the vlogs, and then it became a rock band channel. And then when the rock band people stopped talking to me, then it became a Dance Central channel, and a Just Dance channel, and then that became a rhythm gaming channel, and then it went back to vlogging, and then it's like, you see, there was no consistency with anything I was doing because everyone had told me, everyone had basically told me, you need to do YouTube this way or this way or this way. You need to have one specific thing you're good at. And I didn't want that.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, if you look at Smosh Games, it's like a lot of different content that they pack each day on their channel. So, no, you don't have to be just good at one thing and showcase that. But every time I saw your channel, Corey, I just, like, even when I first met you, like, sure, I saw Rock Band, but after I get to know you, you said you like rhythm games, like, oh yeah, you like the local engine on this game, or you like how this engine does this, that. I was like, oh, he's a rhythm gaming person, so I just figured his channel's gonna be rhythm games. Okay, so I actually questioned when you did stuff that wasn't rhythm games.
Yeah, I've done so many things. Like, I mean, the one thing I hate that is that, like, I had to sacrifice the vlogs to make time for the streams because, it's kind of hard to mix everything together. But streams really have, like, you guys really have made me unleash everything about myself that people enjoy. Like, all the things I used to get made fun of back in 2009 are things I do commonly now. Like,
not to mention there's a lot of things I learned about you this year alone.
Like, let's be real. Who else is going to sit here and stream Disney Sing It and mod the game and sing the songs and actually...
Not many! Not many!
No, I'm still getting you the games. I actually bought you some of the games, but I have to send them to you.
Alright.
Now, mind you, I still gotta get the original Disney Sing It, because I feel like you wouldn't like Pop Hits. I mean, you'd have to look at the set list, but...
everybody in Rock Band was already hating Harmonix for the DLC they keep releasing. I'm sitting here like, I kinda like this change of pace. That's why I hate every video game community. They all suck. They just do.
I was gonna buy High School Musical singing game a long time ago. I have them all! All of them! I've played all of them on here. I still think I don't know which one's the funniest. I think the funniest one was the first one. The High School Musical one, where I could play any single character I wanted in any role. Go nuts. You wanna have Troy's dad singing to Gabriella.
Oh my goodness, why would they do that?
Or have Miss Darbus singing. You could do that. And that is the funniest shit ever. Like,
so what you're saying is, I can have Miss Darbus singing What I've Been Looking For with Ryan.
Yes. And the game doesn't fault it. And you still sing that part and that character, like, so if you pick a male character And like if you pick a male character and you sing a female part, that will come out of the character's voice. No, it's just like, think about it. I've streamed so many games that nobody has even thought of doing. Beyond Disney Singing. What's another example? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong has been streamed before. I know like a few people that.
Horror game.
Torres I know has been streamed. The Avatar games have been streamed. Trying to think. What is
did you hear about Nintendo's bug bounty program for the 3DS?
Oh, I think that's laughable.
It is!
It's laughable. Why are they doing it now?
Yeah, I'm like, these things have been modded for, like,
and also,
the hell.
And there was another thing they forgot to take into account. First of all, it's basically like, it's short for, okay, so for the people who don't know, if you already know, Nintendo systems are rarely known for being modded a lot. Because it's very easy to mod them. They're not hard to mod at all. The Wii was one of the biggest and easiest consoles to mod ever. Because there's literally like all you have to do is just put the files in your SD card, boot it up, and bam, you got homebrew chest.
Honestly, for most of my friends, I was the rarity. It's actually uncommon to find a Wii that's not modded.
Yeah, like, just saying, like, so, the thing is, like, Nintendo pretty much has been trying on and off, like a game of cat and mouse, to block the updates and stuff. But they never do a good job at it, because again, the people who figure this stuff out are going to find a way to block it again, and eventually Nintendo stops with that console. So they started doing a new thing with 3DS, where you can report security exploits, and you will get paid $100,000 to $20,000 for every single exploit that is in 3DS.
Sorry, Corey. I'm in the security field, so I have to correct your vernacular just a little bit. They're paying money for security vulnerability, not the exploits, because that wouldn't exactly be right. They want to find the problems so that they can patch it. The exploit is to showcase the problem.
Either way,
I'm sorry. I'm in that field, so that was kind of weird for me to hear that. Sorry.
Just saying, like, the problem is they're doing it too late. The 3DS has been out for, we're going almost 6 years now. And I'm sure at this point, most people who find these vulnerabilities are not likely to talk to Nintendo about it.
No, not really.
They're not going to, like, seriously, do you really think someone's going to be like, hey, I found something in this 3DS game. Let me just report it to Nintendo. No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that, especially 6 years late into the console. I still predict that there's probably only like one more year of 3DS, and then there's going to be another system coming out. But at this point, why is Nintendo trying this late in the game? $279 Facebook friends. Wow. Did you clean house?
Well, Tego, how many friends did you start with before you did the purge?
I don't keep many people on Facebook to begin with. I just, you know, it's similar to how
I kind of go through phases, cause like at one point I had told myself, okay, I don't want no more than 300 friends, and then I got a PS3 people, and then I became friends with people over PSN, unfortunately. And so then now it's like, okay, I can't go over 400, which I've been doing good. I think I'm at like 385 right now. So I have to do another purge, because there's some people oh, that's too many friends. They go 1,000. That's too many. But there are some people where I just have to purge through it again and just like delete. But then the sad part the sad part is some people I can't delete because this is the only way I can get in touch with them.
I'm gonna tell you right now, most people who know me close enough will not rely on Facebook Messenger.
Oh God, no.
Do not rely on Facebook Messenger to message me.
I think it was the rare times we actually had a conversation on Messenger, but it's rare.
The only time I use Facebook Messenger is to talk to my boyfriend because it's short for us to talk on there. But regularly, I talk on Discord, and I used to talk regularly on Skype, and then I shifted away from Skype. So like, I don't even bother texting anymore because texting is like so outdated of a concept because you got like the SMS character limit, and it's like.
You have a character limit?
I have a character limit, so I can only send like a certain amount.
Really?
It goes into a new text, and then the problems with that is that because like if I send a long text, it takes a while for people to receive the second half of the text.
I never really had that problem, but I'm not gonna judge it because sometimes my phone does want to.
Okay, that was my own stupidity. I just fell into the water. Facebook Messenger is the best way to connect. I hate Facebook Messenger.
No, honestly, for me,
I hate Facebook.
I actually tell people if you want to get a hold of me, my phone, Facebook Messenger, and then Skype. I will answer one of the three. But at the same time, it's kind of like, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, to be fair, most people don't talk to me on a daily basis. I already kind of know at this point who will, so that's why generally the random people.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people.
Look, Andrew's been my friend for many years. He already knows other ways to get in touch with me. Chris talks to me on Discord because we found it pretty easy to switch over, and he talks to me every single day. So, like certain people I already know are going to talk to me on a daily basis, and others are going to be, like, people that will disappear in 4 months, and those are the people I end up removing, because it's like, if you seriously take 4 or 5 months to answer back, and I'm talking, this is the only way to contact someone. If you take 4 to 5 months to answer back, and you don't care enough to answer, I'm gonna remove you, because then you're taking what I'm saying for granted, because you're just throwing away the conversation as anything of a filler, and I hate filler. I value conversations. That's who I am. Everyone knows me for this. I value them. I value complexity. I value things when people go more in depth into conversations. Like, if things stayed exactly the same with no change and people disappeared, I would remove them. To me, that's like, what's the point? What's the point of that?
Okay, however, there is one thing I do have to disagree with you on, Corey. I actually do like text messaging with people sometimes because, and this is why, and I've actually said this to some people, they actually agree with me. Whenever I Facebook message or Skype, I always have that feeling of like, okay, this is going to be an ongoing conversation. It's like immediate response. I feel like I need a response right then and there, or vice versa. It's like you talking as if they're in the room. With text message though, I have a leeway, so it's not like I don't have to respond back right away, just within a reasonable amount of time. So whenever I'm like playing video games or whatever, I actually prefer it when people do text me, so then I can pause at my own leisure, then respond back, as opposed to like Messenger or Skype, then I feel like, oh wait, I have to pause, I gotta reply back real quick, and there's an ongoing conversation, then I have to tell them, hold on, I'm playing a game, be right back. So
I think it's different. It's different for me. It's different for me because, first of all, I'm very reliant on online. I rarely, and I'm also antisocial. Everyone knows me for that.
You're tech what?
I said I'm very tech-driven and antisocial, so everyone knows me. I'm very known for that. Like, and the reason I don't like to text is because, again, people take again, this is how I spend most of my life. Everyone took conversations for granted, and that pissed me off. Like,
Okay.
I'm talking like people didn't think they had to respond back after a year, and then suddenly come back into my life as if nothing happened. I'm like, no, you were gone the whole year.
I did say reasonably, though.
Like, this is the shit I dealt with for many years, and then people are like, no, you're wrong. How can you honestly think that? People are allowed to live their life, and they're busy. And I'm like, oh, so it takes you a year to answer back a message? That's how busy you are? Because if you're that busy, why do you bother talking? You know? And that, like, again, I learned how to cut people off. This was something I was very bad at. When I did that purge on Facebook, when I did the purge on Steam, when I did the purge on Skype, I didn't just literally go like delete, delete, delete. I had to individually think of every single person, think of what are they doing for me? Are they bringing any value to my life? If they're not, delete.
I can agree with that.
And the people that I realized that were common with this were a lot of rock band people. And because they stopped talking to me the second I stopped playing Rock Band, which I felt like hurt. Because it's like, you know...
See, you didn't find those right people. Like, cause there's... I'm not gonna say names in here at all.
But it's just saying
right. But I'm saying there's a handful of people that I know that if you find the right people, they'll understand, okay, you don't want to play, that's fine. But we're still friends. They didn't drop me like a bad habit like they did to you. So I feel like 95% of the people I met through Rock Band are like that. So it's kind of, you have to weed through the bad ones to find the good ones, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I met you through Rock Band. I met Soft Guitar and Dan and a couple of other people through Rock Band, and you guys are still involved in my life. And like I said,
because we didn't have Rock Band to talk about.
and that was the thing that scared. Like, I know some of you were like, "Why don't you play Just Dance? Why don't you play Just Dance? Why aren't you a Just Dance exclusive channel?" This is exactly why. Because I went through so much crap with Rock Band. I'm talking panic attacks, like legitimate panic attacks. Like I was freaking out, crying, like over the sheer thought that I could not escape the community who ate, slept, and breathed the game. Again, and again, and again, and again. And every single time I tried to branch out and talk about something different, I was scared. I was scared, like, oh god, I'm never gonna escape. I had to quit cold turkey. And I try to make sure this doesn't happen with Just Dance for me because I don't want to have to go through another panic attack. I love Just Dance, I do. But I don't only love Just Dance, just like I don't only love this game or this game. Everyone knows me for something. I've been involved in communities for over 10 years. Everyone knows me for one thing. For like maybe multiple things. Because I've presented myself as the person that wanted to stand out and do something different. You know, you don't have to ever feel like when you're in a community you have to be, you know, subjected to only liking the same things. I mean, there are lots of people like me. There are lots of people that want to like more than one thing, and I think we should encourage that. And that's what I encourage in people. That's what I think that was a problem I had encountered for so long, is that I would always meet these people that that would tell me what I'm thinking is wrong. Like the sheer thought that I wanted to break free from the same things was wrong for me. And, that, you know, it's like, it's weird, because it's like, I don't feel that way, and no, in my heart doesn't feel like that. To be told I'm wrong, when in reality I've already encountered this so much, it's like, I don't want to have to do that to my chat, like, people who come in the chat. I don't want to treat them the same way. You know, I already went through this crap. I went through a lot of bullying. I went through a lot of, like, people who exploited me, used me, dismissed me, called me a failure. I went through all of this crap. And this is the year I said enough is enough. I'm not taking shit anymore. Like, think about it. Everyone has told me you have grown as a person because now you're standing up for yourself and speaking for yourself. Krista has said this about me. My mom has said this about me. Multiple people have said this about me. Because I am tired of living a life where everything I'm doing is wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I'm tired of being told I'm wrong. And I'm gonna prove to the people who think I'm wrong otherwise. Texas cancer, yeah.
Like I said, I caught him. Apparently, I met Corey at a very turning point in his life.
You did. You actually came in. You actually came in after I had grown a fatigue with Rock Band. Because I still remember. I still even remember the exact week. The week after the Huey Lewis DLC. One of my favorite packs. The week after that DLC was released, I recall just being like, I don't enjoy Rock Band anymore. Like it just hit me. Like I don't enjoy the game anymore. And I tried for a while to, I talked to like three or four people about it, and they all made me feel bad that I would even consider abandoning Rock Band. And so I grew the first panic attack because of that. And so I told myself, oh yeah, maybe I'll just go deal with it, you know, and maybe I'll like the game again. So I joined the team.
That's why you stayed on the team a lot longer than you should have.
Yeah, I joined the team because I thought, oh, maybe that'll bring back my excitement of Rock Band, but it didn't.
But were you on the team for a while before I joined, or did we join almost probably the same time?
It was around the same time.
Oh.
We joined, I think, the same month.
See, funny thing, guys, I actually thought he was there for a while. Because when I first joined the Rock Band team, yes, there's actually a thing as a Rock Band team for YouTube. Figure, I learned the hard way. And nobody still knows why I joined the Rock Band team. That's the story in itself. I actually thought Corey was there for a lot longer. Because number one, he was already like a mod team lead. Number one. And number two, some of his interactions with certain people there made me think, okay, he's known these people for a good while. I'm literally the outsider here.
Actually, it's just me.
Like,
it's just me. Even when I started in the Rock Band community on Wii, I already stood out on the first day. Everyone liked me instantly because it's just how I am. When I came out, when I started talking to people, they're like, who is this guy? He knows comic books, he knows anime, he knows all this stuff. It's like, where is he? This guy is very lively. It's because I did my best to stand out. I didn't just wait to talk about Rock Band. I did more. I learned to talk to people. And
when I initially joined, I was intimidated by all y'all.
Actually, a lot of people were. You're not the only one. A lot of people were.
Well, no, I wasn't intimidated by you. I was intimidated by the team as a whole.
You remember when you first... Yeah, actually, Tego, you came in during another turning point in my life. Because earlier this year, my mom had a heart attack. And that left me basically in another panic attack. I've been in panic attacks so constantly this year. It's amazing that I'm still like, I still got my head clear. The week after that had happened, and I made that personal YouTube video about my depression, I remember it took a couple of days to get back into streaming, and I told myself I'm not going to try to push it. I'm not going to play anything hard or anything like stressful. So I was just trying to keep it like very calm pace. So I played some Xbox games that I know that are like not like hardcore killing. Like I just played very simple games. And I remember Saints Row 4. I was just like, you know what? I haven't played this game in a while. I did want to finish it, so I went back to playing it. And before I knew it, Tego came into the chat, Avril came into the chat, and more people were more lively. When I did that Japanese Just Dance stream, that's where Aslano and Niji came in. Like, everyone came in at different points and, like, different periods in my life when I was trying to, like, change it up and do something. But, like, you guys have no idea how much you've done for me, like these last 6 months. I've pretty much been in a terrified mood. Like, how am I gonna make it through the rest of the day? Like, that's how much it scares me. But, like, you guys have kept me calm, and you let me embrace who I am. And that's the one thing I've honestly been so happy of. Which is why when I thought really hard about this, and I said, do I want to do this full time? I had to really sit down and think about it, and this took 3 days to think about. Because it's like, yeah, I could spend another 2 or 3 years looking for jobs, but no job has accepted me at this point. I want to do everything different from what jobs offer, and I grow anxiety attacks very easily, which means I can't handle certain scenarios. And in the one area that has made me completely calm, it's making content. YouTube has made me calm. Streaming has made me calm. It's made me embrace everything of who I am, and that's why I do it full time. Because not just because I want to do it as a serious thing, no, it's because that's how much of a game changer it has been in my life.
But let's also bring up the fact that also streaming and doing this stuff full time is also a huge commitment to people. So the fact that he's also willing to do this is also a testament to himself.
I dedicate the time. Like, if you really want to take what you're doing seriously and you want to do it as a full-time job, you need to dedicate the time. And I'm not talking like think about it. I've been on YouTube for 10 years. I only started getting more serious about YouTube in 2012, 2013. And like, even in the years I've done it, there's still a lot I can learn. Like, I had to dedicate more time than most people think. I don't just call it a day by posting a video and then being like, oh, I'm done, I'm going to bed. No, I dedicate it, promote, push, like, tell people, like, I have to, because that is what I'm doing. That's when you want to really be dedicated to something, you have to keep your stance on where you are about it. And that is being that you are proud of what you are making. And I am proud of my content, I'm proud of my streams, I'm proud of what I do. That is why I showcase it, that's why I dedicate so many hours, that's why I dedicate a community-driven stuff, that's why I dedicate all this stuff, because I want to live the dream. I want to live the dream that people have, you know, scolded and said it would not be possible for many years. We're going to make that a reality. I'm glad you are here too, Tego, honestly. Like, it really makes me happy that you became a mod. And I knew there was potential in you and Inks, because I saw that right away when I started talking to you guys. I saw the potential in you. That's why I saw that. I saw you guys. I mean, yes, you troll me sometimes, but like, you're very mellow and easygoing to talk to, and you guys just turned adults. You guys just turned adults. So, you still have
define just turn adults.
Tego and Inks turned adults within like the last 2 months.
Define turned adults.
They just turned 18.
Ah.
But I made them mods because, first of all, they're here regularly, they're very interactive, and they're both programmed. They have helped me out with the bots. There's actually Inkspot on Discord, which was also made by the mod. And none of that stuff I pushed on them. They did that themselves. They wanted to do that. Like,
nice.
That's why I let you guys be yourself, you know? I let you be the inner you that nobody else gives you a chance.
Well, I feel like that's also what the internet is kind of for. Because, at least for me, my personality online is a little different than my personality in real life. Wow, they're just not letting you up that wall, are they?
everyone knows me for being the same. You meet me right away. I'm a very lively person.
You are the same.
I am the same. Like, you saw when I got hyper over, what was it, well, I think it was Waluigi. I got hyper over Waluigi Connect figure. And you said, calm down!
But I'm different because if I know you, like, well enough, sure, I'll act the same in person. But for the most part, my personality online is a little more eccentric than it is in person. But I'm a little more reserved in person. Like, I actually met 2K in person, and he's actually a little different compared to in person how he is online.
Well, it's different for everyone. I mean, like I said, I don't present myself any different than I do. Ever since I got here, though, I've been more happy. I'm glad, you know, like, when I said I was going full time, I cried because I was like, holy shit. I can't believe I said that. That's the first time I've been proud of something. Like, CT Karaoke, I've been through a lot of projects, on and off, a lot of things. CT Karaoke has been the one thing in my life I have stayed and maintained at and tried to get better at than everything else I have ever done. I've done like skits, I've done short films and stuff, but like I realized, yeah, I like this stuff, and I still want to do. If someone offers me the chance to do like short films, I'm happy to do it. But I realized the thing I loved the most was really like being able to embrace who I am as a gamer. Like even my brother's like, think about it, that's an awesome job. You get to play video games and get paid for it. That's an awesome job, or you get to do it for YouTube. I mean, it's like,
for him, that's an awesome job. I would not be able to do that.
No, I don't think you would enjoy it.
It's not for everybody though. It's not for everybody.
But he does join in. He does join in every now and then with like the Let's Plays and stuff. Like, you know, the same thing with Krista. Krista did YouTube the same time as me, and she realized she was better being the viewer than she was being the content creator. But she's still involved in what I do. Like, she still believes in what I do, and she's still willing to be, you know, participate in.
Yeah, like I make some videos for my channel like every few months or whatever, and I have a little bit Planet video I need to upload until it gets a copyright fixed. But I couldn't dedicate most times to it just because I upload for just a hobby. That's just a hobby for me. So I can't commit to it like other people. And I do commend people who are able to commit their time to that, because it is a huge commitment. It's literally a job. When people don't understand how YouTube is a job, it's like, it is, because you have to be creative, you have to manage the content, you have to promote it, so you're being your own advertiser and marketing, you have to make sure everything's organized, you gotta have a set schedule. There's so many intricate things that goes on to doing this stuff full time that it's not easy.
Yeah, and like I said, I've already been accustomed. I'm already accustomed to video editing. I've been editing since I was 12 years old. Like, I'm already.
Oh yeah, people gotta learn how to edit their videos.
I know how to edit. I know how to do. I know how to do.
Yeah.
I know how to do camera work. I know how to do live. When I started streaming 6 months ago, I didn't have that awkward period like everyone else did. I didn't, because I already had been doing vlogs for a year and a half, so it was easy for me to just jump right in and start speaking. Like, it was second nature to me because I had already practiced being on camera for so long. But for other people, you know, it's a little bit harder because you got to, like, a lot of the stuff I had to teach myself. Nobody had taught me. That was one of the things, like, during my days in school. It's like people, like, the thing is, I was known in high school and stuff for sleeping in class and not, like, really pushing more, like I guess, book smart about, like, a lot of, like, and I think the main reason being was because back in, like, during my, like, high school and my first year of college, no teacher really had any faith in anything I was doing, and not to mention, they didn't understand who I was as a person. It was harder for me to concentrate on learning than it was for other people, and so when I had to read things, I had to read them in smaller condenses than read an entire book. I can learn things, but it's like, people were like, you don't know this, but you know how to edit, you know how to do this, and no, it's because a lot of the stuff I taught myself. I know how to teach myself, whereas someone to teach me, they'd have to, like, literally, like, do it at my level, and it's different for everyone. And the best thing I've learned, truly for YouTube and stuff, is that if you really want to stream, you really want to make a YouTube channel, do it. Don't wait around just saying, like, oh, I'm going to do it next week, or I'm going to do it in months from now. No, just do it, because I spent several years saying on and off I was going to do weekly streaming. I was going to do it, and I never got around to it. I finally took the chance because I realized the Let's Plays weren't going great. What else do I, you know, might as well go for it. And so I finally did, and not only did the streaming help the vlogs and stuff, but they actually overlapped the Let's Plays in terms of popularity and in terms of commentary and content. Stuff that I've tried to do for the Let's Plays, the streams did way better. And that's what made me realize I'm way better at streaming.
Hey, Corey, I got a quick question for you.
I am paying attention to the chat, King.
I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
I went back to your YouTube stream because I had that open, but your pause just to see the chat. And this person, 3 to be exact, said, OMG, Andrew is basically me. Who is that?
Let me see.
The username is 3 to be exact.
I don't know. Who is that? Like, they came in the chat earlier.
So I was kind of confused. I was like, okay, apparently I'm like one of your viewers. I'm just not sure who they are.
Yeah. Today was a fun day because all the trolls came out. But I did learn something. First of all, I learned never go back on social eating ever again.
Oh my god.
Never again. Never again. If I want to eat, I'll eat during the game. I don't give a fuck if Twitch or Beam or Twitch tells me no, you have to do that. No, I won't go on because you know what the thing is? Trolls come out mostly during social eating. It's mainly because for some reason everyone starts trolling during then. Like that's when all the people start randomly coming out. And the reason they got into the Discord was because of the, I guess, the link being there. So that's
how I got in.
I removed the link. And also, God, I removed the donate and subscribe button. Because that would be scary if they got to that donate button.
Yeah, that's how I got to Discord. Sure.
If they had gotten to that donate button, they could have easily did a chargeback, and that would have been scary. So
they could have done what?
They could have done a chargeback, which is fucking scary. It's basically like, let's say someone donates to you, and then they just decide they want a refund, so they'll call their credit card company to ask for a refund. And so PayPal sides with the one who wants the refund, and so the streamer is left with a chargeback price. And the chargeback can basically break your PayPal account and your life, because if someone donates something too big and then they ask for a chargeback, you will get fucked.
Wow.
It's scary. That's why I've taken precautions. I actually was even afraid of adding that donate button for months because of that. Like, I was scared.
I didn't even know that was possible. Wow.
I was scared of that. But, like, luckily, after, Chris donated, I ended up learning out that StreamJar actually takes 5 days to process it, and I can choose to cancel the donation. So I have to approve of the donation before someone does it. Which means, so luckily, like, if anyone tries that, I can always just cancel it at any given point, and they can't do shit. Because I can show them, hey, look what happened. They came into my chat, they did this. No, go on social eating again, I want to ban some trolls. You guys are too slow. I did most of the banning, you were too slow. You're supposed to be the mods here. You're supposed to be doing the work. What is this?
Hey, mods can't keep a watch on everything, like you said.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like rule number one. Also, rule number one. You want to this is how I learned. Trolls are stupid. First of all, don't engage with them. Don't bring them up on chat. Don't mention their names. Don't mention them when they're following. Do not mention them at all, because the second you mention them, you're giving fuel to the fire.
You mean by name?
Yes, even by name. Because they can put some racist or, like, offensive name. And because it's there on screen, the first thing people will say is, oh, thank you, blank, for the follow. What was the last time I got trolled? I think it was,
earlier today?
I think it was...
earlier today.
Well, other than that, I mean, I think the last time I got trolled was social. I got trolled 2 times. Social eating, and I got trolled during the Toontown stream.
Oh, I actually remember one time, it was a Saturday, I think, and maybe that was a social, I think it was a social eating, because I remember that Saturday morning I caught your stream, you were playing something, I went to go eat or went out and pogo, did something, I came back, and you just had this depressed look on your face, you had your head in your hand, And I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh yeah, you came back when all the trolls are here. And it was like, the move was just shot for a few minutes until I just started trying to interacting with you.
Oh, I countered them. Cause
you were playing like Hannah Montana or something.
There were 80 trolls in the stream. 80 trolls in the stream. Social
that's right.
Social eating. 80 trolls came into the stream. What was the first thing I did? I started playing High School Musical music. I played We're All in This Together. I'm like, okay, guys, story time. Story time. All right, you guys ready for story time? And
I remember this because Dan is the one that told me you got trolled. I was like, oh my god, let me check
and
this
so
out real quick.
I opened up fanfiction.net and I read a M-rated High School Musical fanfiction. Scared the fuck out of them. They left within like maybe 5 minutes.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Remember, look, I used to go on 4chan. I know how trolls operate. I know what they're gonna say, think, do. I know I know their inner thoughts. I know how they are. So when trolls do the same thing, they will continue to do the same thing until you give them more to feed on. Because like, if you keep talking to them and instigating them, they will keep trolling. But if you don't acknowledge them at all and you just go about your business, they will leave. Maybe within a minute. They just...
yeah, so I'm that weird one where if I see a troll or something, I interact with them, but I kind of just laugh it off. Not the best thing to do, but I laugh it off as like, that's not really bothersome, and you're just kind of stupid at life, so bye Felicia. So it doesn't... I think after dealing with trolls online for so long, well, so much because of Rock Band, I just kind of have my own way of dealing with them. It's like, okay, I mean, I can ignore you.
Oh, you know in the Rock Band community there was already one chat that did that. You know what I'm talking about.
You mean that one troll?
Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
The
troll chat, not even the one troll, the troll chat.
Oh god, do you know that's still a thing?
They used to invite me all the time in Skype.
The sad thing is it's still a thing, because I talked to Justin Donningwolf, and he mentions the chat like every here and there. I'm like, that's still a thing?
You would have figured that these guys, like, I mean, a lot of this stuff was like 4 or 5 years ago, and they would have grown up by now. But clearly,
no. But you know the main one that was on Xbox Live, that biggest troll.
Oh yeah, guys, there was I don't want to say the name, but basically there was a troll. There was a troll. Okay. So I have to explain, first of all, what the troll did. The troll had a tendency to basically cheat in Rock Band because there's an exploit, which Harmonix earlier was like, no, that's part of the game. No.
Yeah, they straight up said that.
They were like,
and then they tried to retract that. I was like, well.
Well, okay, so there was an exploit in the game that, like, basically, if you manipulated the all instruments mode, or like the full band mode just right, you could basically get more overdrive on vocals, and because of that, that would allow you to get more points on areas that you're not supposed to get more points on. And one person in particular did this a lot, constantly. So, majority of the scores, that troll basically has #1 on because nobody else was able to get him. I got mad because it was on the Miley songs, the ones that I had worked hard to get #1 and #2. I still remember, and that I can't get them. And the thing is, like, Harmonix never did anything about these scores because they never patched the game after that. So, what ended up...
They never patched that exploit because, like they said, they quote unquote intended it to be in the game.
It's not.
That's how they tried to cover their ass. There's like, no, that shouldn't be intended because literally not everybody can do this, number one, and number two, and not everybody thinks that's logical to do.
Actually, that troll ended up getting banned on Xbox Live for something for something completely different that wasn't even Rock Band related. I think it was Call of Duty.
What was it, Call of Duty?
For Call of Duty. For like Call of Duty or something, like something with Call of Duty, or it was a different Xbox game, and it says you have been banned for like 90 years. I'm like laughing.
You banned for life. You pretty much banned for life.
I was laughing.
But here's the scary part though. After he had gotten banned, there were rumors that he was floating around on PSN.
Really?
Yes, because for a while, because he was on Wii as well. And, because I think he was on Wii, but there was, after a while, there was a rumor floating around that, he had got a PS3 and he was gonna do the same thing on PSN. I don't know what happened, that didn't last, like, at all.
And now at this point, you can't do it on Rock Band because they reset the leaderboards every time.
They only just reset it once.
No, they reset it per song. They can reset it per song, per instrument.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm just saying, I mean, they wiped the leaderboards like once.
You see how much shit we put up with over the years in Rock Band? Like, some of the shit we put up with, like, how the fuck are we... How are we still keeping our sanity?
I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of my sanity. I mean, Corey, between the trolls, the elitists...
Yeah, King, earlier some trolls... King, earlier some trolls came in during social eating, and they found the Discord, so they just started, like trolls being trolls. They started playing, like, really loud shit. They were, like, being really loud, and they were asking some racist stuff, and I banned them. I'm like, finally, my ban hammer has some use. It's been a while. And I learned how to ban people on Discord. All you have to do is just right-click. And it turns out I also have the power to mute them before they even speak.
Here you go.
So, and they left after a while. Because I knew they would. I knew they wouldn't try it again.
I just still can't believe that one kid who said the N-word. I was like, really? Really? Okay.
I knew there was something. I knew they were gonna keep going on when, like, one of them was just lurking in, and they were just like, they waited for their chance to speak. And then one of them was looking in the chat and saying, "Why did I get banned? I want to sing to karaoke." I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Like, stop your lies.
You need your ban hammer. King, I'm not gonna ban you. Unless you mean like you want me to give you the mod status.
Yeah, I think that's what he's asking for. Because earlier he was like, Corey trusts me.
Well, you made me play Baila Latino, so... Or you're going to make me, so... I don't know.
Corey's like, maybe. I'm on the fence about that.
I'm still deciding. No, I do trust you. I mean, I trust regulars. That's why I trust Avril. I trust Avril. Avril's a mod because he's a mod on Shane's channel, and Shane is someone I regularly visit. He shared his Wii U. See, that stuff I would time you out for. I would time you out for that, King. That stuff I would time you out for. Ham.
How do you get ham out of trying to be game share?
I love how that, like, I'm looking at one of the messages. I'm so confused what is happening here. Like, 50,000 things shoving themselves in my face. Gives Avatar, DK, that's so goddamn Raven.
Oh!
On YouTube.
Yeah, on the YouTube, yeah. That's a Raven gift is life.
Actually, I have not been I have not been trolled on Beam, and I'm actually. In fact, that's the one thing I'm also another good thing at. I don't want to have trolls on Beam because I like Beam. Beam is a smaller but tight community, and there have been no trolls on there. So I'm not going to give them the satisfaction by mentioning that site.
You better knock on wood before you know something happens. I like to point out, Corey, that our entire discussion about like just like the few years of like how we met and Rock Band and all this stuff, I went down like a massive memory lane and started thinking of people that I met. I was like, kick you to the curb, kick you to the curb, kick you to the curb, kick you to the curb. It was so funny. And it was so liberating that there were some people I legitimately just kicked to the curb, and I don't have no regrets.
I gave up, like, with some people. Like,
No, because I gave up on that one guy before you did.
I gave up because I'm tired of waiting for people to do things. Look, he had every opportunity to talk to me many times in the last 2 years. He never made an attempt. What am I supposed to do? Continue to wait?
Right. It's like
that friendship. That friendship
was destroyed.
That friendship is not going anywhere. If he wanted to really get to know me, if you guys really want to get to know me, you will you know how I am as a person. Everyone knows how I am as a person. I go out of my way for everything. I go out of my way. I go out of my way. I go out of my way to learn. I go out of my way for YouTube. I go out of my way for streaming.
He goes out of his way to go down the street to get the Pringles in the cold.
I go out of my way to get snacks. I go out of my way to be a friend, to have conversations. I do everything because I invest in time, because time is valuable. And when people waste my time by pretending to keep friendships that are clearly not going anywhere, that's a sign you have to cut them off. Because that basically means you're encouraging that behavior again and again in one person or 3 other people. No, I'm tired of that shit. So I cut off, and that's why when I saw my list cleaning down slowly, I felt like a sigh of relief. You know, because it's like new me, new year, and that's another thing. This was the one thing I actually asked for as a New Year's resolution, to change me. And I did. Holy shit, I changed me.
And the funny thing is when some of the people you cut off, they wonder like, what the fuck did I do? It's like, really?
I basically spam Corey's inbox on Facebook and Discord, and not really that much because of the 6-hour time difference between you and me. But look, like I said, I invest the time because that's who I am. I invest the time. If I talk to people, it's because I value you. I hate bullshit filler. I don't like conversations that go anywhere. I don't like the how are you, great, I'm fine. I hate that shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, guys.
Hate that shit. Hate that shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, especially from experience talking with him, do not open a conversation with him with, hey.
Do not. Because I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
He will literally get mad at that. And then if he just like don't give him 1-word responses, please don't. I hate that. If you're gonna give me a 1-word response, then my next question is gonna be like, then why the fuck am I even talking to you right now?
Yes, because again, I value conversations. I hate filler. I hate things that are a waste of time. Don't waste my time. I don't want to waste your time. Let's get right to the fucking point. You know, that's how I am. I know that sounds like very harsh to say, but
it's not. Actually, one person I met through PSN, you would actually probably enjoy, because he's kind of like you. So usually when we like initially start talking conversations, like I will say, hey, how's it going, or this and that. Instead of doing like, oh, it's going good, whatever, he will give me like a paragraph of things that's been going on with him since the last time we chatted. And then I would literally do the same thing, because it's kind of like, well, there's a lot that's happened between like the last 4 months we haven't talked to each other. Might as well talk about all of it, and then get to each part. Like, this is what happened. Now let's start talking about each segment. It's kind of like, here's a summary of everything right now. then let's get into the details.
Bible, yes. Again, I love conversations because I love being in depth. I love, that's just how I am. Like, I don't like run-of-the-mill stuff. And this is probably why I've had such a hard time making friends, because I always want to do everything different from everyone. And, like, I was encouraged where that was wrong to do it. And I'm tired of being told about it.
But I've also learned the hard way. You can't please everyone.
You can't. Like, I mean, I can't please every single viewer that comes into the streams. I can only do so much. And I try to do my hardest to please everyone when I can't do it all. Everyone, I should tell myself that I can't please everyone. I shouldn't try to please everyone. I keep trying to do it for that self-satisfaction, but you know, it's just hard.
Yeah, such is life. So, especially, like, one of the biggest pet peeves that people tell me is like, oh, I don't have any time, I'm so busy. Those are two lines I hate people saying. Because if you say, oh, I'm so busy, so you so busy you can't take 5 minutes out your day to send me a text or something, okay, or respond back to something. And then the other one's saying, oh, I don't have time for this. I'm thinking, but you got time to be lazy when you get home. Alright. It's like the two biggest lines that people say that I actually hate.
No, like I said, a lot of the friendships I've grown that were really close, still talking about, no, we're not talking, we're talking about the value of friendship. Again, this is common for me and Andrew. We have conversation change up like every 40 seconds.
Right.
Look, you know why I have close friends? I don't have that many friends. I admit, I'm not a popular person. I don't go out enough. I don't go to parties. I'm completely admitting. I'm very antisocial. If I had every opportunity to go to a party or sit home and play my 3DS, I will sit home in the quiet, in the dark, and play 3DS while eating Pringles. That is the type of person I am. I hate going out most of the time. So, because of the way I am, I have grown kind of a smaller but tighter friendship with people because I don't make a billion friends. I learn how to invest the time in each and every single person I talk to because I want to value them and value my time talking to them. So that's why I do it with the Just Dance community. That's why I do it with other people, because I value you. If I honestly thought that, like, if I honestly thought there wasn't anywhere going, I wouldn't bother, but I do bother because I care that much. Like, and that's, think about it. Me and Andrew, we have butt heads so many times. We are like a fucking bickering couple. We are very competitive. We deconstruct Disney Channel. We have talked about, like, literally every goddamn thing on the planet.
And there are a lot of topics that we've discussed that we literally just don't agree on, just because our past personal experiences made us think differently on certain topics.
And yet
we talk to each other.
And we are still friends to this day. Still friends. Still close as ever. Which is more than I can say than, like, 50 of the Rock Band people I knew that would literally only talk to me for, hey, you wanna do a full band FC? You really want to get to know someone, invest the time. Don't just talk to them, to actually get to know them.
Yeah, that's what I do too. But I realize that also by myself, whenever I meet somebody, I don't know if this is a bad habit or something I should work on, but whenever I meet somebody, I like to just ask them questions about themselves, let them do the talking. I want to know them first, because I always have a defense or a guard up, so I don't really talk about myself too much until I know much about the other person.
Which you learned so much about me, because this... I know, I learned more about you, but I never forced that out of you. You graduate. I don't know, maybe it's just another thing about me. Like, people have come to me for the most personal things that, like, I never open up to anyone, but you're like the first person I open up to. It's like, because I guess first of all, I don't tell people anything, and second of all, like, I know where they're coming from.
Right, I think the people are the same way with me, because there's like, there's sometimes I feel like, do I have like something slapped on my forehead, like just tell me everything? Because I don't know if I'm just easy to talk to or this and that. I have some people just tell me random stuff or this and that. Like, yeah, I don't really tell people this. I'm doing like, how the hell am I special? Because like honestly, there actually a couple months ago with 2K, me and him were just talking. And I was kind of like just thinking of a whole bunch of stuff in my head. I literally just sat down and I was just asked him, what did you see in me as a friend? No, because I'm self-critical of myself. I always wonder, what do people see in me to talk to me?
I have to do the same thing. Like, I know some of you are like, really? No, I do that to myself too. I have a tendency that when people compliment me, I immediately find some way to insult myself. So I shouldn't be doing that. No one should be doing that to themselves.
I'm kind of the same way.
No, Tego, you are special just like everyone else is. You know, like, you guys want to stand out, and that's what makes me like you. If you guys wanted to really be like some run-of-the-mill person, you'd come into the chat one time for one game and then disappear. No, you wanted to get to know someone, and that's how you do it, you know? Like, people who, like, let me tell you the value of friendships. This is the value of friendships. Two people have to go out of their way for each other. I'm not talking one does it for the other. No, they both have to do it, because if they don't, if both of them don't do it, then that's not a good friendship. Because that's the friendship that's literally hanging on the thread, because it's just barely getting by. I know several friendships like this, which I have cut off this year. Again, I've done I had to cut off so many people. I've cut off friendships that were hanging by a thread because I barely talked to them and they never did anything to do the same thing. I would talk more to them than they would talk to me. What's the point?
Now, keep in mind, people, me and Corey just admitted earlier, there are a lot of topics that we disagree on. This is one of those topics. Because I get where Corey's coming from, but it's different for me because I actually have some friends who I talk to every so often, but they don't initiate a conversation. And sometimes I brought up to them, and they admit they have a hard time initiating a conversation. Now, am I going to fault them for that? Not really, because whenever I talk to them, we still have long conversations, we actually hang out, and this and that. So, I guess for me, there's varying levels of friendships that I can tolerate. It just depends on how I see certain people.
Here's one thing that, like, I'm sure a lot of you probably shocked to me. I never had a best friend at all. I know another thing, like, the way I am, because I'm so analytical of people, I tend to look at their flaws a lot. So I end up thinking they're not going to be a best friend because I don't trust them. And I had to kind of teach myself to learn to trust people. It's something I'm not very good at. And it took a while to build up to that. But I ended up realizing I don't really like the concept of a best friend because I feel like I'm picking favorites, and I don't feel that way with anyone. That's why I have close friends, but nobody is a best friend because I don't want to pick a best friend. I value close friendships more than a best friend. If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, we're definitely different there.
Yeah, like, I value Andrew for being a close friend. I value Chris for being a close friend. I value Dan. I value, a lot of people who invest the time to get to know me. Heck, my boyfriend became my boyfriend because he wanted to get to know me. He didn't wait around. He wanted to do it, and I wanted to do it. That's how we became a couple. I like people who do that.
No, I do have a best friend, so there's that.
No, I can't be anyone's best friend. I'm too critical of people.
I'm critical of people too, but like I have close friends like you and Mike or whatever. But my best friend, I think it's for him. It's easier for me to just have like no guard with him, despite the fact I'm still critical of certain things I say. Just because of like he says we could tell each other pretty much anything, and it's like whatever. But it's still the fact with even some of my close friends, there's certain things I won't say due to fears like, I don't know how you're gonna react to this based on X, Y, Z, because some people have certain past experiences. It's kind of like, oh, that's a touchy subject. So it's kind of different for me. Like I have a varying friends. I have good friends. I have close friends. I have a best friend. So I have like varying levels of friendship.
Actually, for most people, it's either close friends, acquaintances, which I end up cutting off. If they don't grow to be a close friend or a friend in any way, I cut them off. And that's it for me. So my standards are pretty high because I know myself as a person. Like I said, I don't like filler. I don't like filler. I don't like wasting time. If I see a friendship that's not going anywhere, then I'm not gonna bother. You know. That's how you.
Now I have the rare friendship where I have like a really good bond with some people, and there are times we go months without talking to each other. What was it?
It's the opposite. See, it's the opposite for me because if someone went months without talking to me, I would get angry at them for it.
I guess it's weirder for me. Just like when in high school, like I can give you an example. One of my friends, me and her, we hung out. Like we knew each other better. So we started to know each other better like a senior in high school. So you know how most high schools they have like cliques, so to speak. Well, I never stuck to one group of people. I literally just went around because I wanted to just know everybody. And there's one group of people who, ironically, we just all happen to be black. And it's kind of like with similar backgrounds and aspects. And with her, we happened to have a couple classes together, and me and her became really good friends. And on Facebook, we treat each other like brother and sister. We stayed in touch, you know, first couple years in college. She called me up a couple times when she had issues. We still stayed in touch. And then, I mean, she moved back to Houston and had a boyfriend, whatever. I would talk to her maybe like 2 to 3 times every few months, if that. But the fun thing is, like, she still, you know, sent me the wedding invite. I went to the wedding. We still have a good time. We find time to, like, we're still close friends now. So, I think because since we had, like, a really cool, close bond in high school, it stayed there no matter how far away we were or this and that. So, but I feel like there's rare exceptions. I do mean rare.
It mainly depends on the type of friendship. Like,
yeah, the type of friendship definitely helps too.
But again, the types of friendships I was dealing with, I would have people talk to me, and then they would disappear for 6 months, and then they would start talking again, and they would do it again and again and again and again, and they always told me, I'm too busy. How dare you honestly think like people, you shouldn't invest time into every single person. Like, sorry if I actually give a shit about people. Like, really?
I know, right?
Like, how dare I actually care about people? Despite
like,
knowing who I am.
You have to be selfish and only think about yourself and move on with your life.
I dedicate more, like, people, like, one of my friends said I was selfish because he said, you always talk about you. I said, no, I don't. Because I learned a lot about you. The only reason you think I talk a lot about me is because you don't speak up. I am the type of person who I'm assertive. If someone wants to get to know me, I speak up. I become the spotlight, and because I want to be known. If you stay in a crowd and do nothing, then what do you think's gonna happen? You know? Like, I spend most of my life being in that shadow. I'm tired of being in that shadow. I want to stand out. That's not my fault if people, like, criticize. That's not being selfish because, you know, like, there are a lot of people that think I'm selfish. I'm not selfish because I do remember a lot of the things people are saying. You forget. I am an analytical thinker. I remember minor things people do. If someone moves their hand the same way every single time, I will pick up on that. If they move their eyebrow a certain way, I will pick up. The way they word things, the way they speak. Everything they do, I pick up on that stuff. And I immediately pick up on minor things, and I can still remember things that people have done, said, and had in mind like 5 years ago. That's just how I am as a person. I'm not selfish. I do care. I invest a lot of time, too much time, in a lot of other people. This stream should be called, "Hey, I'm Corey and I got shit to say."
Actually, fun fact about Corey, however, guys, if you are also analytical and pay attention to people you meet online, you can definitely tell a lot just from their typing. One thing about Corey, definitely, is, as you can tell, he is a talker. It's totally cool. He will send lots of messages back to back. If he only sends you a handful of messages, he's off. He's doing something, or literally just not paying attention.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Wow. See, now you just figured it out.
Oh no, I didn't just figure it out. I've been knew that. That's why a lot of times if I message you on there, it's not the fact you don't respond. Like if you send like a couple of lines, I'm like, okay, he's clearly busy doing something.
I do see.
Because that's just how you are. Because a lot of times you send like a lot of information, and then sometimes like I can only respond like overall, okay, like 1 or 2 things, because it's not just me trying to take it all in, but it's like, well, there's only so much I can actually get from the next part, so I can get more information out of it, or I can actually like fully commit to it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a weird dynamic I have with people.
Yeah, but I'm glad you joined Discord. Like, you seem to like fit in right in with everyone. Everyone seems to enjoy.
Okay, keep in mind, I'm on Discord tonight. There's no guarantee that I'm gonna still have it open because of my work schedule and how I did. Because most times I get off of work, I actually end up going on my PSN party chats. Mainly because a couple of people I can actually tolerate from PSN, I chat with on there. One of them, they both have Skype, but the problem is, since one of them is always in a party chat on PSN, he's not by he barely looks at his computer, and the other one, he doesn't have a laptop, he only has a desktop, and so he's on Skype on his phone, which he's not going to pay attention to. It's easier to chat via PSN party. So, and then nowadays when I'm on Skype, aside from a handful of people for private messages, I'm pretty much chatting in 2 Skype conversations, and then on Facebook I'm talking to 2K. So my chat conversation attention is kind of split.
It's pretty much either I'm on Facebook Messenger for Josh or I'm on Discord. That's it. That's it.
Hey, you got that. And then I also have text messaging. Like there are some people who I text with. That's the only way we can get a hold of each other. Because I think one of my friends who I'm going to PAX with, hopefully next month, he doesn't have Facebook.
You know why? Because I'm tired of having to switch and get nothing in return. I'm tired of that. So if people really want to message me, well then tough shit. They should have tried on when I did it. If they really want to get a hold of me, they will find a way to do it. They won't rely on the most clunky way to do it.
If I remember, I'll try to hit you up on Discord. No guarantee.
It's okay. I'm just glad you joined tonight. Because we still got to schedule a stream together, and I'm still trying to figure out what it could be. I mean, we can't play Mario Kart Wii anymore, so.
Unfortunately, you don't have a wait. You have a Wii U though, right? You just don't have Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the way. Actually, I have to set up my Wii U again. You know what really sucks? Had I actually tried, we could have totally done Xenoblade.
Really?
Well, I played it for all of 2 nights, I think, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even get that far enough to unlock the online.
It's confusing. Believe me, I thought the online concept was that we would play together live, because I always heard it was like Monster Hunter. It's not like that. What they really mean is that you get to have my character on your party. That's what they mean.
So So you're not even playing simultaneously? It's just your character is helping me?
Yeah, basically my current level character would be part of your team for a short time. And all my attacks, everything I have set up would aid you, just like if I had you join my party. Someone said it was different. Someone said it was different, but again, this is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Everything needs a fucking guide for that game, because you can't understand shit without a guide.
That's for damn sure.
It's so confusing. Pose properly, don't fake it. Well,
Pose properly, don't fake it? What?
I want to point out, King, that sometimes when I play on Wii Remote, I have to, unfortunately, this is the same issue I had with Dance Central. Because of the way Kinect works, I had to be really stiff in some areas. Like, it sounds bad that I have to be stiff, but remember that the Wii Remote control is still going to be more important than my movements. I still have to get the movements right, but it doesn't mean I'm going to have it completely accurate, because if I try to do it too accurately, I'm going to get a lot of okays. I've played enough Just Dance on Wii Remote to know what gets okay and what gets perfect.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, and Worth It? Yeah. Yeah,
You mean that Fifth Harmony song?
Yeah, it's on Just Dance.
Honestly, there's some songs on the radio that's popping at it. I'm just like, I can't stand this song. It took me a while to get used to Bruno Mars 24K Magic.
Actually, the Worth It song is the one that you have to play in the World Cup every week. It's one of the qualifier songs. Believe me,
I'm just not a fan of Fifth Harmony, I guess.
Again, if you think it's annoying having to play these 10 songs, I imagine, like, you guys think, like, you're not sick, like, Just Dance people are not sick of the same song. No, I get sick of them within a week of having the damn game. That's how quick it happens for me with rhythm games.
Yeah, no, I think that's justified, because what was it? When I was doing a DLC quick play tournament for vocals, within, I'm pretty sure a 2-week time period, I had to play Death on Two Legs by Queen so many times for the tournament. Then there was a Facebook group where we had like a weekly challenge thing. That was part of the set list. Then playing it online in multiplayer. And then trying to record it, vocals and bass simultaneously for my channel. Within 2 weeks, I was sick to death of that song.
You gotta wait until 27. Yeah, again, I know I want to do a lot of requests, but remember, there's only this week, next week, and then Disney Infinity. So Disney Infinity, I can't play anything else. It's Disney Infinity the whole week. So.
What's Disney Infinity?
Toys to Life game. It was Disney's competitor to Skylanders. It got canceled, and it sucks got canceled, because I really honestly enjoyed it. But it also means I have to basically play the game before they close the servers in March and download as much as I can. So yeah, obviously, I mean, it's hard to invest a lot of time to everything, because again, there's only 4 days worth of streams a week, and then the themed weeks. So remember, I have
But you stream Wednesday through Saturday, right?
Yeah. I didn't play Mighty Number 9. I'm doing that probably by the end of the year.
He's gonna do it Christmas Day.
Oh, fuck that.
He'll be the Christmas present to you.
Fuck that! Like, think about it. I'd be streaming an entire week of Disney Infinity, and then the next day, oh, I'm gonna open presents. Oh, wait, it's 1 p.m. Gotta compete for the World Cup. Oh, and then I'm gonna stream Mighty Number 9. Fuck that.
Thought?
Yes, to play. Yes, for the record, this is not a requested requested redeeming, I guess, because I did this for Tego's birthday, but he wasn't there that day when I did it, and I felt bad because I didn't want him to miss it because he loves Zelda. So I am not fucking doing that. Fuck that. Sorry.
World Cup and then Mighty Number 9.
I am not doing that. No.
He's like, that's not happening, fool. Stop trying.
No.
Just no. Just never. Never.
Just be glad you're getting it to begin with.
Right? That's how he's gonna break up the new year, guys! Play Mighty Number 9 on New Year's Eve!
It'd probably be the... Let's see. No, New Year's Eve is Saturday. So, New Year's Eve, I'm going to be busy. I'm going out to Jersey. The 30th, I might do it. So, it's going to be the last stream of the year.
In Jersey?
I'm going to hang out with my mod, because I'm going to celebrate New Year's with him and his friends. On January 1st, I will be competing for the World Cup, unfortunately, on New Year's. But I won't be streaming it, because I'm going to be taking that entire week off. Because I'm going to be working on fixing the description. I'm going to work on a new overlay, going to work on new theme, going to work on everything, overhauling it all. And I need like a week, 2 weeks to do that.
New year, new look, new Corey.
Yeah, I want to start it right. Speaking of World Dance Floor, how did you I did terrible. I only did good on one song. One song, like, I got all perfects, except I got like one good, one okay, and all perfects, and I hit all the gold moves, and still, like, that was the only that was my only good score.
I have to ask this. I've seen King say JDQ. What is that?
Just Dance qualifiers.
Okay, I was like, what is this Q?
Yeah, No, I'm not changing the theme. Everyone loves the theme. I'm overhauling the visual part of the theme, because like a lot of
aesthetic.
Yeah, it had Naruto in it, and it had old vlogs that I didn't even post. So it's like it's kind of now time to update it, since it's been 2 years since that overhaul. We're overhauling it again. Yeah, he is a Just Dancer.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. Okay. I don't do Just Dance. I'm not part of the Just Dance community. I have tried Just Dance while I had a few drinks in me. Apparently, I'm not that bad at it, actually.
I feel like you would hate the World Cup. You would hate it.
No, I remember actually. Oh no! I can't.
You would hate it.
I would not do that.
No, you know why you would hate it? Not so much the competitive part, but the finalist part. The finalists. So the way it works is everyone has to. They pick all the finalists. So there's 18 finalists. Those 18 finalists have to fly all the way to Paris and perform live in front of thousands on Twitch.
I remember hearing about that last year, because Tulio was like 3rd place, wasn't he?
The first year, yeah, he was 3rd place, #1 in your country. Yeah, Aslano was in here earlier. He's currently the #1 lead in the U.S. And it doesn't surprise me, because he actually has invested a lot of time into practicing. Like, he stopped streaming so he could dedicate time to practice, whereas I got the game a couple of weeks late. I only got one day of practice the night before, and then I performed the World Cup. No, I mean, granted, my scores are not going to be that great, obviously, because I haven't had enough practice on Wii Remote, but I'm still giving it my all. I'd rather give it my all than not say I never did it before, you know? I always give my all.
It's better to have tried and failed rather than lost and have regrets. Never tried and have regrets.
Look, if the last time I was competitive was the DLC Quick Play tournament. I was in the vocalist. I was top 4. Had Jacob not quit out of that, I would have lost, but he ended up for some reason not posting his scores, so I ended up being top 4. But I mean, honestly, I could say, I mean, no, I didn't win, but I could honestly say,
I was salty after that tournament.
I could still say I was proud enough to like do something competitively, even if I don't do it very often. You could have done it.
I was actually salty during that tournament.
King, I don't like paying for games
really
full
salty.
price. I'm not paying full price for Just Dance. Ever. Or any game. I don't pay full price.
Oh yeah, Corey's cheap.
Everyone knows
Corey's straight cheap.
I don't pay for games full price. I hate that shit. I stopped doing that like 4 or 5 years ago.
I do that all the time.
Even when I paid for Dance Central 3 full price, I felt bad. I felt bad because I was like, ugh, so much money for a game that's not very different. Buy Hyrule Warriors. I could have if that Target clearance didn't go away because it was like.
But hey, Corey, look at it this way. I waited a whole year for Rock Band 4 to go on sale, and look how I got it real well.
And the thing is, Rock Band 4 has been on sale for so many times, and I still don't have it.
Well, no, this one was on sale for Rock Band 4 and Rivals. So instead of paying $90 for it, I ended up paying less than $40.
Oh my god.
You think I was gonna pay full price for that shit? Hell nah.
No, you and I wouldn't.
I definitely wasn't going to do that. And I was like, well, it's a decent deal. I figure I could play with these fools again, whatever. Oh, and then online got pushed back. So I was like, well, more time for Final Fantasy.
Oh, I'm afraid to even tell people if I get Rock Band 4, because you know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Actually, because when I actually bought and downloaded the game, I actually tried out a couple of songs. I posted it on in this Facebook group. Some people saw that. I didn't publicly announce it. I only told a handful of people. And then some of them oh yeah, how you like it? So I see your scores and this and that. I see you beat them. That's right, because when you appear offline on your PS4, you're still technically online.
Oh. You're gonna buy yourself Guitar Hero Live? Go for it. That's a fun game. Guitar Hero Live was great. Screw the haters. Screw the haters.
I'm not hating.
It was
for the record. I'm not hating. I have the game. I still have it. For the first few months, I legitimately enjoyed it. It was very different than what I was used to. I welcome the change. I'm one of those few people who love when people try to do change in the game. After a while, it just I stopped. I think I got into that mode of where it's the more I played rhythm games, the more depressed I got because my inferiority complex kept kicking in.
I stopped playing it because they don't update it as much now. The next premium show is next month. Next month. This used to get 3 to 9 songs a week. Now I gotta.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is. I feel like they currently there's nothing. Nobody knows anything about what's going on with freestyle games. Nobody knows if they're gonna update it or there's no knowledge. There's no news because of that, it kills it for me because I really enjoy the game. But, one of the things I really enjoyed with Guitar Hero Live was that they really delved into, songs I didn't even think would ever appear in a rhythm game. And they did it. Play a Final Fantasy game? Oh my god. I should buy a Final Fantasy game. But I'm the type of person I would... The sad part is I don't know which Final Fantasy game, and every single time I ask someone, they can't decide on which one is the right one for me. Everyone has told me a completely different Final Fantasy game. Every person.
Wait, what do you mean?
The one thing, there are certain communities: Sonic, Final Fantasy, and Zelda.
Oh my god, I am all about that Sonic community.
Every single time there's a new game, people cannot decide whether they like the changes or they want it to be the same. And then they go up for debate which is the best game, which is the worst game. Literally, they can't decide on any of these goddamn games. And Final Fantasy is the biggest one because
it's the biggest one.
It changes.
I can tell you this from experience, guys. I did not. When I was growing up playing video games, I was the biggest Mario gamer there was. Mario 64, any Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, Mario Kart, anything Mario, I pretty much played that growing up. So RPGs, aside from Paper Mario, I didn't play. I got a PS3 and I was like, let me try out this Final Fantasy that everybody keeps talking about. So the first Final Fantasy I played, Final Fantasy 13. And you know what? I thoroughly enjoyed that. Apparently, I'm one of the rare people who actually like 13. Because if you talk to most people in the community of Final Fantasy who grew up with that game, they would look at you like, you actually like 13? Because they consider 13 the black sheep of the series. A lot of people felt like Final Fantasy 13 didn't even deserve the title of being Final Fantasy because it was so different. And so a lot of people actually bashed that. And I'm sitting here like, well, it's the first one I played. I'm sorry that I liked it. I actually tried playing 7, the one game that like everybody's like, oh, it's the best in the series, or this and that. I played it for like an hour and I got bored. I just got bored. So it's amazing how a lot of people associate 13 as like the worst in the series, even though a lot of people I know, they actually like either 8, 9, and 10 over 7. Like 7 is just overrated at this point.
I have learned every single Final Fantasy is overrated. Every single one. I told you, this is a community that's never pleased. Just like Zelda fans. They can't decide if they want things to be exactly the same or they want things to be different. Sonic fans can't decide if they want to change up the 3D or they want to keep it with the 2D or they want, like, you can't please anyone. That's basically...
You really can't. So yeah, the problem with Final Fantasy people had with 13 was because it was so linear. It hallway 13 or this and that. There was no exploration. I'm like, I like linearity. I like the idea of
he's the opposite. He's the opposite because like I like open world gameplay. He prefers things more like it kind of leads you to a path. Rather than giving that.
I hate having options. No joke. I'm playing Final Fantasy 15, guys. Okay, hype game of the year. It's amazing. I love it. The problem though is you go somewhere, you do a quest, and you're like, oh, let me go do this quest real quick. It's right around the corner. Cool, I got it done. Pops up a next quest for you. Like, shit. Okay, let me see what this is. Oh, just go a little bit out of here, but over here. Okay, let me go do this. Okay, I'm done. Here comes another quest. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. I'm one of those people, I want to try and do all the hunts, all the side quests, everything I can before I continue the main story. The problem is they keep making quests that I'm pretty sure I'm over level at this point. I'm only still in chapter 3 and I'm already level 34.
Actually, Disney Infinity is kind of a mix of what you like and what you hate. It's a mixture of both because depending on what you play. The play sets are more mission based. So everything is missions. Missions. They change up. You fight, you explore, you do platforms, but it's all mission based. The toy box, however, is kind of like Little Big Planet, but you can like I never really make the toy boxes. I just play other people's toy box games because I enjoy their creativity and I get to see what they do. And every single thing I've ever played has been different. Like I've seen sports, I've seen platform, I've seen fighting, I've seen like things like it's so creative. Like the amount of stuff you could make in that game, I'm like, holy crap! I don't even have the creativity to do this shit. And like some of these kids figure it out every single game that Disney Infinity had come out. But like it was always up for debate because like some preferred the play sets of like the mission based stuff and hated the toy box mechanic. But some loved the toy box and found it to be the highlight mode over the play sets. But the thing is, you don't have to play all of this stuff to do Disney Infinity. All of the modes, all the options are entirely up to the player. If you want to stick only to the playsets, you can do that. If you want to stick to the toy box, you can do that. You want to play another playset that's different from it, then you do that. There's no option for me, and that's why I liked that. I mean, Skylanders was basically more or less a straightforward action adventure. You did a level, you unlocked another level, you unlocked another level. There were paths, but most of the paths you basically needed more figures to buy to unlock those paths. So like if you were to just basically do the bare minimum, basically like just do from start to you basically finish the game from start to finish with just the figures that they give you. None of that stuff. But if you want to go for like 100%, you want to go for the exploration, getting all the stars and everything, that requires the other figures.
That's okay.
But Disney Infinity didn't force that. No.
What I like to some RPG games though, I like it if you have to do so many quests, and then they stop giving you quests so that you're forced to continue the story. That I do like. It's like, okay, you've already done what you can. You got to continue the story until you like when Lightning Returns. You can do hunt quests to help people, but only a handful show up until you advance the story.
Yes, and also if you didn't notice, Tego is a huge. He's a huge.
Oh, I've been conversing with him.
He's a huge Final Fantasy and Zelda fan. So.
But see, Tego said he's played everything except 11, 14, and 15. I pretty much know 13 in and out like the back of my hand. So
I'm surprised you haven't pushed me like as a rhythm gamer to say, "Hey, you need to play Theater Rhythm more." I'm surprised you haven't pushed me because you know I'm a rhythm gamer and you're a Final Fantasy fan. I'm surprised you haven't pushed that on me because I actually own the game, but I don't have a 3DS capture card.
I own the game too, but it's because I remember because a couple times we've been meaning to actually play together, but like I said, you don't have a capture card, and then our schedules never really lined up, and then we just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, we need to get back on it. I'm sure I'm rusty at this point. And Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Kingdom Hearts is one I would love to get into. Even if it is a very too complicated. Too many games.
So, I've actually never played Kingdom Hearts.
The sad part is I can't even recommend one to you because the story, like, there's just so many games.
Now, fun fact though, since all the Kingdom Hearts have been consolidated and have PS4 releases, I can play them all at least before 3 comes out, hopefully.
Yeah.
Because 2.8 comes out in January, and then they're remastering 1.5 and 2.5 for the PS4.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know,
they're actually making them into one collection, so it's like Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix or something for the PS4.
Why don't they just put all the fucking games together? Why do they need this 2.8.3? 2.8 comes
out in January.
Why do we need this goddamn decimal system of like 3.3 millimeter ruler 8-bit? Like, just fucking release them all. Put them all in one game.
Well, yeah, like Tego said, not all of them are games, unfortunately. Some of them
are the cutscenes for the Nintendo games.
Yeah, because you can't really do much with that. And then I think some of them, they changed the mechanics a little bit for some of them. But yeah, they should just, like, consolidate Kingdom Hearts, the complete collection.
They should. Oh my god. You see what happens when you see how in depth we get whenever we have conversations?
Oh, also to go back to your Sonic community, how people are just so horrible. Yeah, some people are horrible with that. I'm one of those rare people that actually like Sonic Unleashed, and I actually like the Warhawk levels, because people hated the fact you're going so slow. Why is Sonic punching? What is he's supposed to be all about speed? I'm like, I like the change of pace, people, just because you hate it. Like, I like Sonic games. They're fun.
Yeah.
So I feel bad. I have not played. I played every Well, I played Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Adventure, Adventure 2 Battle, Heroes, Unleashed, Secret Rings, Advance. That's about it. I did not play CD.
You need to play CD. I love.
I did not. I did not play CD. It is on the PSN too. I just have
You
not
need
played
to
CD.
play CD. Like, holy shit, I love that game. Also,
I have. I played Generations, but I have not played Colors.
Colors was okay. Colors, depending on the little, I forgot what they're called, but each.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
They're
talking
like
about.
the little creatures. They changed up.
Yeah, I know.
Each of them
I know
changed.
exactly what you're talking about.
Another one I kind of want you to play, just because, not so much because of the Mario Kart elements, but because it's basically a love letter to Sega.
Oh,
Sonic
All-Stars Racing?
Yes, play it because it is a love letter to Sega fans.
Also, Wisps. They're called Wisps.
Wisps. Like, everything in Sonic All-Stars Racing transformed, like, holy shit, like, they did their fucking
I
research.
hear they're really good. I hear they're really good.
They did their research. They put in, like, minor details of, like, things that like, only obscure fans of obscure stuff would know. The one part that bothered me about the damn game. So they promised DLC. They did promise DLC. They did release DLC. They did. One of the biggest things is that Sumo Digital said they would take character requests. So if a person got a certain amount of votes, that character would be in the game. Do you want to take a wild guess which character was the one with the most votes?
Character was what?
The character that got the most votes that was supposed to be in the game.
Big the Cat.
No.
Hold on, so don't tell me just yet until I give up.
Mind you, they're not a character. It's not a character made by Sega, but it's published by Sega.
Oh, not Billy Hatcher.
Hatsune Miku.
Really?
Because of the Project Diva games.
Okay, first of all, I actually hate Hatsune Miku.
She got the most votes, and then they didn't even fucking put her in the game.
Well, Sega doesn't own them.
But then, you know what was also the other requested one? Segata Sanshiro. Another highly requested character because everyone know, if you've ever seen the Sega Saturn Japanese commercials, he was basically a meme. He was a running meme. Everyone knew because of his catchy theme song. He was such an awesome character to have. He was also one of the biggest voted characters. Did not make it into the game. Every single character that was voted did not make it in. But you know But you know who did make it in? Someone from Yogscast.
Finally on. Jesus.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, freaking Windows updates are gonna be the death of me.
Gotta love those Windows updates. Which character, Corey?
I don't remember. I just remember, like, it was Sega. It wasn't Sumo Digital they forced it. Sega was the one that was like, you have to put a Yogscast character in. No ifs, ands, or buts. They forced Sumo Digital to do that. But they couldn't find a compromise because they didn't want to force people to pay for it. So they did make it DLC, but the money to the character would go to charity. Turns out that character oversold Metal Sonic.
Oh my god! That's funny. I love how Toe Jam and Earl were originally supposed to be in the game, apparently.
Lots of characters, so many characters supposed to be in that game. I need to stream it one day. I need to stream it. I don't think I finished it.
So I am slightly kind of excited for the new Sonic game coming out in 2017.
Which one? There's two of them.
Well, the one is called Project Sonic 2017. Basically, like supposed to be like probably a sequel to Generations.
Yeah, and then there's that one and Sonic Mania, which makes no sense. One is on the Switch, the other one isn't.
Mania is not on the Switch. You're right.
For some reason, I don't know why. I do want that PC collector's edition. that with the Sonic and the Genesis statue, because I just kind of like that.
And
Probably
that's it. Game logic.
They probably been trying to go with what they did before. Because remember when Sonic 06 came out, which I've never played that.
The sad part is you guys would request that.
I would not request that ever. But so from what I remember, because Sonic 06 came out on the PS3 and the 360, and not on the Wii. But that's when they started doing, Sonic and Secret Ring. It's supposed to be like a Wii exclusive kind of thing.
You know why?
So maybe Sonic Mania is they don't want to cross it with the Switch because Project Sonic is already on there.
Actually, the reason they did 2 different games was because Sonic, the 2006 Sonic, was supposed to be on Wii.
It was.
It was supposed to be on Wii. It was supposed to be on all 3 platforms because Sega had thought that the Wii would be the same as an Xbox 360 and PS3. The problem is it wasn't. It was motion controls and the graphics were the same as the GameCube. So that basically threw Sega off. So they split the team in 2. So one made Sonic and the Secret Rings. The other made the 2006 Sonic. So the Secret Rings game did pretty decent. The 2006 one, however, went through so many issues
that apology.
With plots, with graphics, with the engine, a lot of bugs and stuff. Oh, and on top of that, Sega rushed to have it at a Christmas release date. Oh, and and these are 2 brand new consoles.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, that was like the year that Sonic started dying.
Until Nintendo took freaking Sonic.
Which, I have mixed feelings about that, honestly.
Let's see. I have Mario Kart 8, I have Splatoon, what else? Oh yeah, Pokken Tournament. Duh.
Yeah, Sonic has been kind of on it. I don't want to say all the Nintendo Sonic games are bad. Like, I loved the DS ones. I love the Game Boy ones.
I love Sonic Advance.
Yeah, because those were made by Dimps. Dimps did a great job with the Sonic games. But I think what really made it go downhill was when they did it again with Sonic Boom. When they relied Big Red Button, a brand new American company that had never made a video game before, being handed over a huge a brand new Sonic game that they're supposed to make. And the problem with that was that the big issue was similar. The engine that they used, CryEngine 3, it was never done on Wii U before. It was made for like 360 and Xbox One and stuff. It was made for the other console, but nobody had ever done it on Wii U. So add that with the fact that, again, Sega once again rushed this game out to have it on a certain release date, and people started quitting over the months. So if you look at the credits, there's a lot of special thanks because a lot of those people quit. And they basically stayed silent about it for months, and the game sold poorly. And then they tried to redeem themselves by patching the game again.
Oh my goodness.
To fix up some of the... So they did fix up some of the glitches, but the damage had been done by then. And now, even the Sonic Twitter looks back and they make fun of it. Like, they make fun of all the bad games. They make fun of all the bad games of Sonic. Like, someone...
Yeah, because after a while, they started with Generations, I think. They started just delisting a whole bunch of all the Sonic games on the shelf.
Yeah, someone... Thank you for the host, King.
You're welcome. Oh my god, I'm not following you?
Seriously?
What road?
There it is. They basically, I remember someone said something about, the Sonic 2006, something about 2006 Sonic, and Sonic's Twitter's response was, now loading, now loading, now loading, now loading. And then another one was, remember the time Sonic kissed a princess? And they're like, nope, never happened, never, you're lying.
Like, that's Mario, not Sonic.
Actually, story-wise, there was one thing about Sonic 06 that did actually piss me off at the time. Blaze the cat.
Blaze? Well, no, Blaze was in the DS games. Blaze didn't appear in...
No. 06, she did.
But I'm saying her debut, I knew her because I had Sonic
No,
Rush.
no, it's not. No, I knew about her in the Sonic Rush games too. How they presented her in 06 pissed me off. Because in the DS games, they portrayed her as a princess in another dimension. I'm like, okay, cool. But then in Sonic 06, they portrayed her as, you know, a friend to Silver who is supposedly passed down by royalty, but is in a future timeline where everything is devastated. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, maybe the other dimension was a future timeline that we're just not aware of. And like, oh no, they literally took the same character and gave her another backstory. It's like, no, you can't just fucking do that, Sega. What the hell is wrong with you?
Everything is wrong with Sega? Duh.
But you understand that Sega has tried to change so many things of Sonic.
Well, no, honestly, that was my biggest issue with them. Because I love Blaze the Cat as a character. I like how they gave like a female character like actually a super form. That was pretty badass in my opinion.
My favorite is Shadow.
Thank you. Yes, Shadow's my ultimate favorite character. I'm sorry. My screen name is Chaos Control Ash, and it's inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean,
oh my god! Actually, Andrew. Now you just reminded me. I gotta get Lego Dimensions in the future because do you know about there's a Sonic Lego?
Oh, I saw that.
Sonic Lego game or just
Sonic Lego figure because Sonic is in Sonic is in Lego Dimensions. So I saw like I didn't see it's a level pack, so it's only like one level, but I saw like slight portions of it. First of all, everything about Sonic as a Lego figure already won me over. But what I really loved over seeing Lego Green Hill Zone and Eggman and Shadow and Tails and Knuckles all in Lego. And
that is awesome.
I hated that Big the Cat was there, but
they need to let him. They already killed him off. They need to just continue killing him off.
They put him in there for some reason. Nonetheless, you know what was the one thing that really surprised me? Again, Lego Dimensions is another one. They did their fucking homework, Traveler's Tales. Because they actually referenced something.
Oh my god, Traveler's Tales? I haven't seen that name since Sonic 3D Blast.
They do all the Lego games.
Wow.
All of them.
Okay.
They're pretty much now associated with Lego games now. That's their name.
Okay.
So one thing that really threw me off is the amount of references that they've had with the interactions of characters. Because Lego Dimensions has so many different franchises together, you know, that don't know each other, and they just kind of like reference each other. The one reference, hi Social Gamer, welcome. Sorry,
Yeah, pay attention to your chat, please.
Don't worry, I'm reading. The one thing that like really, how are you tonight? Are you feeling?
Wait, is that the bot that's calling from Bean?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, Corey, come join my Splatoon private match. I'm bored.
I'm lonely in Beam.
So yeah, I'm gonna message you the password for the private.
I was trying to say, like, the one thing that surprised me is a reference that only a Simpsons fan would get. And they fucking put it in the Sonic level.
That's disturbing. Wow.
Okay, so there was an episode where Bart goes to a shop that's like Walmart, and
I almost thought you were gonna say Bart goes to a stripper club.
No, Bart goes to a store. He's thinking of stealing a game, and so Mario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong are like telling him to encourage him to steal the game, and Sonic goes, "Just take it, and he starts like speed running. And they fucking kept that in Lego Dimensions. And when Sonic talks to Bart, he says that.
That's hilarious.
Nobody would fucking get that, but I would get. No, I am paying attention to the chat. Shut up, King. I am paying attention to the chat.
Well, if you're paying attention, then freaking join my.
I'm trying to talk.
Oh, you can multitask. Gee.
God damn it.
Don't make your people that are watching your stream get bored to death. Show us some gameplay. Gee.
Are we that boring, Corey? Dang.
No.
You can join too.
You can't ever say I'm boring. You call me boring, I'll punch you in the face. Like, I ain't boring.
Well, Andrew, you can join the Splatoon game in private room too.
So there's two things there's actually three things hindering that. One, my Wii U is not hooked up. Two, I got work tomorrow. And three, I don't have Splatoon.
And four, just ask Corey how to get it.
No, he's not gonna do it. And then you need to stop bringing it up because I'll actually time you out for it. Please
don't do that.
Don't make me time you out, King.
Right.
I'm not boring. I do my best to not be boring, and I make sure that you guys aren't boring because you guys aren't boring either. Again, like if Andrew did have Splatoon, we'd probably get more competitive. Also, my gamepad is dead, so I can't do anything. I can't do it.
With the remote or whatever.
You can't do that with the Splatoon. You need the
gamepad. I thought Splatoon you have to use the gamepad.
Yeah, because you have to
put your gamepad on a charger.
Effort.
Yeah, and you're telling that to a lazy person.
Why is someone getting timed out? No, it's just King keeps bringing up something that I don't want to. What's this channel about? Oh, how do I describe myself? A
little bit of everything.
How do I describe myself? I am
a little bit of everything.
I am a singing game channel. I am a dancing game channel. I am a rhythm gaming channel. I am a variety game channel. I have done baking, cooking, coloring, toy talking, comic book talking, anime. Like, I'm everything. That's basic. I am a variety streamer. It does not matter to me the game. It does not matter to me the content. I just love to present everything. I can't ever specify exactly what I do. The best thing to do is just come by and just see me do what I do best. Yeah.
Just like see for yourself.
That said, just watching you smile. See, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad.
I have 1.5 more months, and then I go to PAX. Can't wait.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rhythm Game Movement. I want to go to PAX.
Three bots said that. Like Beanbot, Karaoke Bot, and StreamJar.
Everything. I know. It says
why everything?
Everything says it.
What'd you say about PAX Core?
I said I wish I could go. I would so love
You're close to the PAX East one.
I know. I gotta save up so I could go to that one. I wanted to go to that one last year for my birthday, but that's what happens when you don't have a lot of gaming friends here in New York.
I went last year. I went by myself.
I can't do that. Like, when it comes to conventions, I need a group of friends. I've done a convention by myself. It's not fun.
Well, I usually go to conventions by myself, but I then get to meet a lot of people, and then I'm like in a huge ass group, and then we like do shit.
Yeah, I knew some friends that were going, so I hung out with a couple of them, but for the most part, I was by myself. I mean, yeah, it would have been more fun if I was with people, but I still had an overall good time that I was like, I definitely would want to go again.
I'll go to a convention.
Can't wait.
Look, if you guys went to a convention with me, you would have a blast.
I even made a convention myself.
But remember, if you know me well enough, I don't waste time. Like, this was something I had to emphasize during New York Comic Con. I don't waste time. Examples being, if I'm going to a panel, I expect you're going to go and wait with me ahead of time. If I go for exclusives, I'm going to wait in line early. Things like that, because I had people during New York Comic Con that would be like, hey, can you get me this? Hey, can you get me this for me? And get me this, and give me this great... Like, I'm not going to get you this stuff.
No.
You didn't wait in line. I had to wait in line. Like,
wait, they expect you to wait... Wait, did they go to the convention as well? Or
no. Look, there are people...
First of all, they out their damn mind. They expect, like, hey, can you get this for me? I'm going for me first. Maybe I'll think about you, but...
I got a few people things for people. I got a couple of things for. I actually got you something, Andrew. I don't want to say what it is. I got you something at New York Comic Con. But I got those people because I felt like I was good enough to give it to them. I was actually gonna sell one of them, but I was like, no, you would love it way more.
Okay.
You would love it way more. You get your grind.
Yeah, especially with New York Comic Con, it's like a commitment to get these exclusives. But my thing was packed last year. Like the week before I went to the convention, they had the schedule and everything. They had like an app you can download on your phone so you can categorize it. I was like, okay, I'm going to go to this one, I'm going to this one, put this on the schedule. Oh, they got a tournament here, let me put this here, here. So by the time I got there day one, I had a schedule of things I wanted to check out, I wanted to look at to make sure I didn't miss it. I was ready. Like, I'm not playing games. If I didn't see anything there, I was either going to be in the handheld corner after I found it, or I was going to be on that showroom just checking out the games.
Yeah, you have to be ready. You have to be.
Yeah,
honest.
you have to be really prepared.
You have to be like being. I want to go to PAX. The last convention, which wasn't really much of it was Gamer X, like Gamer X. I went to that with Krista, and like, don't get me wrong, I had a blast. I loved playing games, but a lot of the stuff I was doing, I could have actually just done at home. Like, there wasn't enough to warrant $40. I should have went the second day. Because she didn't go. I should have went because I wasn't doing anything that day. But I just, which actually brought up something that I need to do in the future. I want to have a GoldenEye stream with Krista because you should have seen me and Krista. Like, holy shit. We were the liveliest people in that room.
Really?
Yes. Like, we were just loud and competitive. That there was actually one guy recording us play, and we were just really into it. I was just trying to take her down. I was like, where the fuck is she? Because she keeps like going under like the way, I don't remember which level it was. It was like a gray level, and then it has like an underground thing. I kept trying to find her there because she was hiding, but I couldn't find the path because the path of the level design always looks the same. I finally did, and I basically just cornered her in one area, and she kept running away. And I basically had a rocket launcher, and I took her down because we put rocket launchers.
That's crazy. And then, but also, I also have a hidden agenda that if I go back to PAX, I need to get my revenge on the Mario Kart 7 tournament if they have one.
You do it. Do it.
I mean, I came in 3rd out of 41. That's not bad at all. And I got a cool PAX medal, but
it's not enough.
It was Abdallah and Mike. They were pros at this. I'm like, I thought I was good at the game. No, you know how Smogan is existed for Pokemon? They had Smogan Mario Kart set up.
That's because Abdallah, on his YouTube videos, he goes for 100% on everything.
That's fine.
That's
why I go for 100% on stuff too. But the fact that, well, also the tracks that we pick were actually at a disadvantage for me because for whenever I play Mario Kart, the type of vehicles I like playing with lightweight characters. But mine are geared for acceleration and tight turns. So if there's like a lot of corners, like Super Nintendo Rainbow Road, that's my stage. The problem is, most of the stages we picked were straightaways, so didn't really help me.
You're really on Twitch, aren't you? No, I'm on Beam, and I'm a multi-streamer, but I talk to everyone. I don't like pick favorites. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Beam. I love the lower delay. I honestly actually met someone from Beam a couple of weeks ago. Migos Moo. It was really, really awesome, like, great Stepmania player. Like, him and his wife. Like, if you think they wiped the floor with Stepmania. I'm not good at that game. I was a singer. I just stay in a corner and sing. That was my thing. But I guess the thing about me is, like, you know, I'm sure some of you are like, why don't you why don't you stick to Beam, or why don't you stick to Twitch, or stick to YouTube? Because I don't want to take sides, you know? The thing I've learned being on all these communities is that I get to interact with so many different people of all types and genders and sexuality and like gamers and like everyone that, you know, when I said I wanted to multi-stream, I meant it. I enjoy it. Like, I know, like, even if Twitch offered me a partnership, I would actually turn them down, which I know sounds like weird to do. I would turn them down because I prefer to stream through all the platforms and have everyone accessible to talk to me than force everyone to go on Twitch just for me. I don't want to do that. That's how much I care about you guys. I would turn down the easy opportunity of that for everyone. Show me some moves. Well, I streamed Just Dance earlier tonight. I played the esports competition World Cup, so I was dancing earlier, but I stopped because literally a minute after the World Cup had ended, I got pizza. Is the end of your stream? Yeah, I might wrap it up, like, because we're already going, like, 7, and it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay if it's your first time. Don't worry, my streams are long. Everyone knows this. I stream way longer.
I don't know how long he streams. This is actually the longest I've been in his stream.
I stream regularly 4 to 9 hours, which I know sounds a lot. That's basically like a full-time job. I stream 4 to 9 hours. Wait until two at least. You want me to stream for another 14 minutes? It's okay. Like I said, if you don't get to see it, like, I know today wasn't a day I did much. I admit I didn't do much today. I played a little bit of Splatoon and Just Dance, but tomorrow I'll play more games. I'll play more games. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Social Gamer. Come by tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll be playing more Splatoon. I'll be playing other games as well. So the only reason this stream went a different turn was because my friend Andrew joined in Discord, and so we just went from like
everything.
We literally talked about how many things in the stream from.
At one point, we got challenged with Disney versus Nickelodeon. We done talked about Sonic. We done talked about Final Fantasy, rhythm games, how we met, Rock Band, who we cut off in our lives, personal conversations. We done went all over the damn spectrum.
We talked about it all. Yeah. This is actually common for me and him.
It really is.
This is common. That is exactly why I want to do a Mario Tennis stream or something. We got to find a game that we can play together. We got to figure out one. So
yes.
I think we can. Like, I was able to play Rocket League with King. I was able to play it with him. I didn't have to.
But you played on Steam.
But I wasn't playing random. He invited me.
What is he on?
I think he was on Xbox One.
Oh.
Nice meeting you.
I'm on PS4, so I doubt all three of us could play simultaneously.
It's okay. Thank you for coming, Social Gamer. Have a good night. I actually am going to wrap up the stream. I know I haven't done much in this stream. All I've done is talk. I've been a talking head this whole stream because I haven't.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me, and I set my alarm clock for 6:30. Thinking like I need to get back into work early tomorrow because I did like a 10-hour day today. That was God.
Yeah, we got trolled. I got trolls in here earlier from Twitch. No surprise. I literally they came and gone. I banned them. There's nothing. Yeah, like the one thing I love about like streaming is that I've met all kinds of communities together. You know, it's like, you know, that's really why I want to be universal on Twitch and Beam and YouTube, because I want you guys to all talk to each other. I mean, yes, like there's going to be trolls, and I will gladly ban them if shit happens, but for the most part, I'm a very mellow guy. I try not to have like any like arguments or I don't bring up political stuff. I don't bring up religious stuff. I like to be very like laid back. Even if you guys...
no, I don't do political with you. I do that enough with some of my other friends.
No,
and,
Let's
gets awkward real quick.
Let's keep controversial, political, and religious stuff off the streams. I'm sure I could have debates about them, but not on the stream because I feel like they would take away the focus of what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
they said, there's a time and place for everything.
Yeah. Actually, I'll probably... It's 1:50 right now, and I'm sure Andrew has to go to bed. And
yeah. I should have been off the stream 2 hours ago.
You see why it gets hooked? It really gets you hooked. Yeah, so before we go, I want to thank Social Gamer for the follow, and I want to thank some new followers we've gotten. Lion Expression, and we got Mennonite, who got to 10 more minutes. What am I supposed to do for 10 more minutes? I just talked about everything. What do you want me to do for 10 more minutes?
Tango was like, please don't go. Surprised he didn't throw in Senpai in there.
It's gonna be 2 goddamn a.m. He has to go to work. I have to stop because I'm sure most of the people have to go to bed. And I think for King, it's gonna be 7 a.m. for him, or 8 a.m. Sing?
Sing?
What do you want me to sing?
Oh, you're actually gonna entertain him?
What do you want me to sing?
Oh my god, he actually said Senpai, please.
He loves my streams. No, he's very committed to it, so... Fine, what do you want me to sing? You don't know. Okay.
Actually, Corey, I actually do have a question for you, though. After seeing the Raven GIF, it made me think about the sequel, and then got me another random tangent. What Disney show would you wish to see a sequel of?
Probably Raven. Raven is literally the only one I could think of that you can actually continue it, because Lizzie McGuire... Yeah, like, you've pretty much seen everything as a teenager. You've pretty much...
Unfortunately.
And Wizards of Waverly Place angered
the way they ended that was a cop-out.
They fucking angered me. Hannah Montana was another one that angered me as a fan. Because...
Really?
Yes, because the original ending was what I preferred over the ending they chose.
What was the original ending?
The original ending was that, it was all a dream. The whole Hannah Montana thing was all a kid's dream. So she dreamed it all in like a night's sleep. She woke up and she dreamed that she was going to be a star, and her mother was there with her dad, both together talking about it. That was the original ending. But Disney did not like this ending because they thought that kids would not understand the ending. So they went with the other ending, being that Miley drops the movie that she was going to do to stay in college with Lily.
I kind of like that, though. It kind of shows that, like, the friendship was that strong. She'd rather go to college with a best friend than do a movie.
But you can't just fucking drop out of nowhere for college and then suddenly go do a movie and then suddenly come back to college. That's not how it works.
You'd be surprised at what you could drop like a bad habit, but I actually kind of wish they would actually do like a sequel to Kim Possible, like them in college. I would be okay with that.
I could what could I sing? Someone I don't even know any songs right now. I got it. We'll sing Queen.
God.
I guess since it's already in Just Dance, and I feel like it's a good way to end it, because I love me some Queen.
Okay.
It's gonna be weird for Andrew because he can't hear the music.
Oh my god!
Okay. Oh god, this video is old. 2008.
Which song are you doing?
Don't stop me now. Okay. Let's see if I can just sing this off the top of my head. Nah, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world, I'll turn it inside out, yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Oh, I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me, yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I am a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb about to whoa, 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 explode. Oh, I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. They're traveling at the speed of light. I wanna sink a supersonic woman out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Oh, yeah! Alright. And then this is, yeah. I remember Freddie starts singing that part.
What song is this?
You really don't know this song?
I can't. I'm only hearing the lyrics, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me, yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. La 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 la. Ha da 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 ha ha ha. Ha da da. Ha da 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 da. Yeah, this is Queen. It's one of their popular hits.
What was the title?
Don't Stop Me Now. It's fun to sing.
I'd have to actually hear the backing music. I don't know what that.
I'm not surprised you don't. You don't. I mean, most people know that song. It's Queen. It's a popular hit.
I mean, there's only the only handful of Queen songs I know before Rock Band was "We Are the Champions" and "We Will Rock You," and a little bit of Bo Rap. But then, you know, Fat Bottom Girls, I Ride My Bicycle, Death on Two Legs, but I only know a handful of Queen. I never really went out my way to listen to them.
So many songs. It's
okay. It's 1 a.m. I need to go sleep.
Yeah, guys, I'm about to wrap up the stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for everyone who gave me the thank yous during the World Cup. Thank you, Chris, for the donation, actually, because that's what it paid for the pizza and Domino's and stuff. So tomorrow I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm not going to host anyone tonight because it's kind of late now. It's going to be 2 a.m., so I'm not going to host anyone at the moment. I will be talking on Discord, so if you want to just talk, Tego, and anyone else. But Andrew has to go to sleep, and I just need to wrap up. So I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. So have yourself a good night. Bye-bye.
CT Karaoke, the gaming channel.